Please clap.
Why are you doing this to me?
Hi. I know that the man is here. I know he is here, and he is live. I'm building up a little bit of skip juice because, fuck it, why not at this particular point? Because I honestly thought he was gonna show up at 9:15. It is past that. Not even past, yeah, now it's 9:15. But he is here. It is past where he normally should have arrived. But yep, I'm here. Hello, welcome to the stream. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Good day at work, good off day at work. Happy birthday, happy anniversary, happy something out there for most people out there. I do know that he coped about the entirety of his, oh, hang on. There we go. I do know that he, coped a lot during the aftermath of his Halloween marathon. We'll cover that as soon as we're done with this, as well as him saying that he's ripped now. Don't worry, we'll cover that too. It's gonna be one of those type of streams tonight, everybody. It's gonna be one of those type of streams. He came to torture us. No, if I came to torture you, I would have actually started off the video with him eating Firehouse subs, the turkey sub. Could have started off with that, but no. Instead, we're here. Hello, Reboot. What up? Quiet Engine, Dreambert, Swaggy, Shay, Core, Virgil, the dude. Swaggy, Core, as Hernando. Yep, and everyone else that'll join into the stream a little bit later. That's fine. That's entirely fucking fine. But instead, I'm gonna call y'all retarded, because we're gonna start the stream and we're gonna get right into it. As you know, Phil would like to say, because he's dumb. He is an idiot. So time therapy. That's what time it is. Time fucking therapy for Phil. Also, one other thing I'm gonna bring up too. The only reason why it's been rebranded as American Therapy Session and not American or White Claw simulators, because he hasn't been really drinking White Claws as much. And I believe it was Evil Agent that brought this up, and many other people that brought this up as well, that when he does these streams, not only for him to quote unquote make money, but it's his own little weird way to do a therapy session with his own audience, his own way of coping. It's sad. It's sad. It really is sad that he wants to use this as a fucking therapy session. Anyways, we're done. We're gonna move on. What up, Medusa? White Claw was the summer. Oh, yep. Now it's a therapy session. What up, Poofy Hootie? Forget what your name was. White Claw was summer. Now it's no longer summer anymore. Skip. When the fuck did he show up? Cope, what up, Redbird? Yeah, American Cope Sim. There. You know what? Hold on. Let me get that. Hold on. There we go. That works. That actually works a little bit better too. I'm gonna take that one as well. Yep, I'm gonna screenshot this one because fuck it, it's so funny with that one. What up, Agent E1 Games? How you doing? Also, yeah, look at him. He's waving. Who does this? Like, who really does this shit where you just wave at the camera? It's like, no, that's something that you do silly to end a stream, not start it. What up, Distractor? How you doing? Oh, he's... please give me... Never mind, he's not muted. God damn it. I was wrong. What up, Jordan? Now DSP drinks cider. Dixon... Yes, he does.
Second to get the
but yet, his Dixon's never inside cat.
chat open so I can talk with all of you. But welcome to tonight's
weird hands
stream of American Truck Simulator.
Welcome to American Therapy Session, where he's just gonna sit there driving with his wheel and coping about it while begging for money. Yeah, he ain't no Mr. Rogers. Can you say scumbucket?
That's right. Once a week we sit down and I drive around like a jerk. And I
Well, you are a jerk, Phil, and you don't need a video game to prove that.
smash through things and deliver, jobs and make some money.
You know, the weird way that people can actually have fun with this game by breaking laws? No, Phil decides to not do that until now.
And we have a good time together. We interact and chat it up and have a couple of hours of fun.
Fun, he says, and I'm not having fun. What up, Louise?
It's awesome that you guys still like it so much that you want to see it every week. Very cool. All right, I've almost got the chat open.
Michael Corbet, the 80s presenter of the Sudi show, used to wave like that. He said, bye-bye, everybody, bye-bye. It was a puppet show for children. Of course.
Chat open.
Yeah, you know, he's not a children's entertainer after all. So, yeah, there is that to consider.
Need my laptop to work with me here.
Work with me, laptop. Phil, why don't you just get a mouse and plug it into your laptop so you don't have to worry about constantly trying to fix shit? You know, it ain't hard.
Who do we got tonight? I'm just getting everything open here.
Uh-huh.
We got King Gabriel, what's up? Maddox, how are you? Meloetta, good evening. Captain DCW, what's going on?
And like a trucker, his wife cheats on him while he's on the road. Well, she becomes a lot lizard.
Yep. That's really your name?
Wait, what?
Your name is Hupe Dick? That's really your name?
Okay, and are you impressed at how long he's milked Silk Song for? No, he does that to every game out there. If it's a popular new game and everyone else has moved on from it, he's gonna hold on to it like a leech and try to milk it for all it's fucking worth.
I don't know what that means, but anyway, what's up? Brian, how are you? Sorted Max Power, Original Grant. How is everyone this evening?
Yep.
We'll get started with gameplay around 7:30.
Stop fucking with your hair, dude. Stop it. This is the reason why people make fun of you and actually make names of Phil DSP Hair Toucher. Ugh.
What's up, everybody? Who do we got on K? We got Your Future Stepdad. We got 220, Snake Sauce, Upon.
I'm gonna just skip these names. Hold on, what?
I can't even read that. You the guy.
Skip.
How was dinner? Very basic. My wife worked today.
What up, Grim Tidings? Also, well, how was dinner? Very basic.
And not a lot of time to cook, so just a couple of chicken sausages.
Oh, how sad. Do you have any tips on lifting weights? Yeah, don't listen to Phil.
Very simple
there
stuff.
You go, Swaggy.
High protein, a little bit of condiments and bread, but mostly protein.
Yeah, basic, he says. You know, girl dinner. It's basic now.
It's all good.
Also, who eats chicken sausages?
It's all
Self-groomer. What up, Patience?
Oh, I misclicked here.
Oh, hello there, demons. It's your boy.
Reaper.
What up, Reaper?
Good there. Okay.
Guinea peen. Don't say his horse couldn't cook since she don't live there no more.
There it is. Cool. Okay.
Her spirit is now past this mortal coil.
Admit that I'm on steroids. If I were on steroids, don't you think I actually would have bulked up like way more significantly than I have?
No, if you were on steroids, you would die of a heart attack, you know, because of your health conditions.
If anything, the gains that I've shown are minor gains, which is what happens when you just work out naturally and you're not taking any kind of crazy supplement or growth hormone.
And yet, this is coming from the guy that proclaims that he's been working out and gained 10 pounds of muscle within, like, what, a month or so after he worked out, even though it takes you a long-ass time to actually build that muscle and build that weight. And also coming from the same guy that proclaims he lifts weights and there's no calluses on his hands to prove it.
You know.
What, Vanguard?
If I was on roids, my whole arm would have been like twice, 3 times the size it is right now.
Not necessarily. It takes time. Barbells be damned. Yeah, fuck those weights. They're not important.
You're right, I am more buff than Johnny Cage in MK1. It's pretty sad.
Even though that Johnny Cage in the Mortal Kombat 1 game, you know, that little model that they use for it could kick your ass. Also, stop the girly drinks, man. You're getting buff. Need to drink men's drinks. Like Budweiser.
No one realized it because the digitized graphics were so
Not common. It's all fine. It's all fine here. I thought he was going to arrive later.
bad back then, but we just played it the other day.
Fan, bro.
Dude, he's like skinny as shit. He's like a twig.
Again, just because he looks slender, he at least is tone. Something that you're clearly not.
Playing Pokemon more, Captain? Cool. So now that we know, the next time that I play Silk Song, I'm beating it. Okay? So
you said that last time, that you were going to go through the end game, and now all of a sudden, nope, didn't even finish it.
Now that we know that, I shuffled the schedule around a little bit, We will not do a podcast tomorrow, but instead we will do a major stream of Pokemon, because when we did it the other day, I didn't...
Remember, his schedule is always consistent, but now he's going to flip the schedule around, you know, because he's consistent.
Get along Pokemon.
His head looks longer, odd, almost like a filter. It's because his head is oddly shaped. What up, Kato?
Pokemon stream, because we did a podcast that actually went long. So tomorrow will be like a major Pokemon 3-4 hour stream. Tomorrow night will be Ninja Gaiden 4. And then
by the way, if he doesn't hit his goal for Ninja Gaiden 4, he's dropping it, by the way. Hopefully he does. He needs to get rid of that game.
Wednesday, we will do a podcast, and then we will complete Silk Song on Wednesday. So if you've enjoyed the Silk Song playthrough...
I have not.
All this time, the 2 months I've been playing it, don't miss the finale on Wednesday. That's going to be epic.
I would love for the fact he tries playing Silk Song, he doesn't beat it, and he has to make another stream just to beat it.
Wednesday night, we're going to bring back Tormented Souls 2.
Yeah, great. A game that I'm thoroughly enjoying, and he's ruining it.
And then Thursday, listen to this.
Oh, Morgana.
I'm going to do a major daytime stream of...
What is he going to do? Suffer.
Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. We are going to, for the first time ever, check out Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero on the daytime stream.
Oh, great. You know, because that game was so good. I say eye rolling here.
I heard that game sucks.
Yeah, it sucks. Same thing with the the Special Forces game with Jax in it. Yeah, that game also sucks. Then again, everybody's already done videos about it.
So we're going to find out firsthand with a major stream how bad it actually is.
Watch him actually play the game and say it's not that bad.
That'd be pretty funny.
Yeah, funny. Ha ha ha
ha. And so the week should be pretty good. And the way that things are stacking up, next week, there is a premiere. Next week is the premiere of Call of Duty Black Ops 7. But during the week, since Silk Song will be done, I might actually either go back to Mario Galaxy 2, or I might actually start Outer Worlds 2. I'm not
sure. Phil, you're mush-mouthing there, buddy. You're kind of stammering your words a little bit. Are you sure you didn't do the little drinky when you were on your break?
Which to do?
Quote-unquote break?
I might do a poll, but that's what it's looking like.
Then go do a poll then, Phil. Don't do it on stream, though.
Let's see here. Thank you, Meloetta.
Oh, no, I saw that, Kato. I did see that.
I don't know why. My beard looks awful because I don't dye it, but I appreciate a compliment regardless.
Wait. So you don't dye your beard. Yeah.
Bruh.
So you don't dye your beard, but yet you dye your hair.
Jeff says, do you plan on getting the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection on PlayStation so you can play against people who don't have PC? I haven't played against anyone yet because the online play is apparently atrociously bad.
Phil, just stop lying to yourself. The only reason why you're not going to online is because you're afraid you're going to go online, get your ass kicked, and then quit the game. You know, like you did with Mortal Kombat 1.
Like, everyone is complaining who bought this thing that it's monstrous lag. Okay? Absolutely out of control.
Already, I'm hating these fucking quote-unquote animations that he has now. Now it's turkeys gobbling and turkeys. You know, you see a turkey and you just immediately go...
No one likes this game online at all.
He's afraid.
And Digital Eclipse, the people who made the game, have been saying they're going to fix it, but they haven't yet. So that's why I'm trying to do everything offline, do all this offline content before I even attempt to play the game online. If it's really that bad, I don't want to waste my time.
And nobody really cares if you do offline shit, Phil, because most people want to see you play it online. And again, you're just hiding.
So I guess we'll see.
Oh, actually, he'll have another It's a Guy event.
It's all good, Meloetta.
Possibly.
Come on back when you're able to attend a stream. It's all good. It's good to have you here for just a few minutes. Just to chill.
You have any turkey animations available for us? Nope.
$5 super chat to get...
I'm not Phil. I'm not going to pull up animations like, you know, because it's... Oh, wait, I need to get rid of that. Give me a minute. I forgot. I am an idiot. Give me 1 second. Bip. Okay, back to normal.
The support going...
Halloween is dead now.
Tonight, got a gobbler on the stream, a wild gobbler. He says, shout out to Kyle Larson, the driver of the number 5 Camaro who won the NASCAR...
A wild gobbler. Yeah, Ryan, after your nuts.
Championship on Sunday. He stole it from a guy who's been trying to get it for 20 years. He stole the championship, so, like, the guy won, but he punched him in the face, and he took the championship and ran away.
My fucking God.
Move this man!
You seem to think that these jokes are funny, Phil, and they are not fucking funny. Just imagine this. Like, oh, yeah, you were 4th at EVO, you were going to go for 1st, and then a Japanese person punched you in your face and put you down to 4th?
Ow.
Oh, yeah, we could do the same jokes all day long as we want to, Phil, but the difference is that your delivery sucks.
Well, wow, Kyle Larson is a dick then. But thank you, Mom.
Says the dick.
For $5. I appreciate that.
Kind of like a late thumbnail, but at the same time, it works. It just works. It's like Bethesda games. Just works.
And everyone
That
knows
was
what
Phil's
to do on
nickname in
camera
high school, the
when they get
Wild
arrested?
Gobbler. Oh, God, no. Fuck. That's massively gay. No, I wouldn't say that. He
It
just
sounds like,
it's a
you know, something
dumpster
that would
fire.
happen in like the Ballad of Ricky Bobby or something.
Phil, the Ballad of Ricky Bobby was a parody movie of NASCAR. It was fiction.
All right. What I recommend for...
What?
Oh, it
Plush,
went
thanks for
away.
the 21 months. I appreciate it. Also, hi. Beggy Boppy.
What I recommend for second or third monitor content. When I used to go into total relaxation mode back in the day, here's
No one cares about your back in the day segments, Grandpa.
what I would do. Okay, no, this is not even me lying. This is exactly what I used to do. Okay?
Uh-huh. This just sounds like you're about to lie to us. Oh, I'm sorry. Tell us the truth there, Grandpa.
First of all, I'd be sitting on my couch in my living room in my condo in Connecticut. Okay, this is when I was single.
Uh-huh. Sure.
On the couch, I would have my drink of choice. A lot of the times, way back then, it was rum and Coke. With Coke Zero, though, not full sugar Coke.
I call bullshit on that one, though. It was Diet Coke. Don't lie to people.
Coke Zero and rum. Okay.
Again, you tried telling this to someone who is diabetic, and you said, just make rum and Coke. You know, the sugar in the Coke will make the rum better. No.
So I had my drink. On the TV, I would have
You ain't first, you
a
last.
game. Usually like an RPG or something that you can grind in. So it's kind of mindless and repetitive, but by doing this repetitive action, you actually get advancement in the game or it makes the game easier. So think a turn-based RPG like Blue Dragon or
Yeah, I'm thinking of all these things because he said he likes these games, but I actually don't believe him to actually truly like these games. Better yet, he probably just looked up a goddamn guide, like a walkthrough of it, or someone playing the game.
thing back when I was playing my first playthrough ever of Demon Souls.
Uh-huh, but yet you unplugged the fucking Ethernet cord because you were losing.
I would grind on the
Flash, thanks for the 2. DSP is a poor comedian and truth teller. He's just a poor storyteller over fucking all.
TV. Then I had my computer set up next to it, and on the computer monitor, I would have that watching either YouTube videos, watching TV. Like I used to watch wrestling, so I would actually watch wrestling on there, stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
So I would
Well,
have
Bobby.
a show going. I would have,
Yeah, most convoluted way to explain he grinds and drinks. Pretty much.
have a game going,
Oh, big
and
gang.
I would have getting my drink on all at the same time.
Then again, motherfucker, you were the same guy that would record your playthroughs and you were drunk.
That's how I used to
Oh, dang,
relax back in the day.
Instead of, I don't know, pull up a Let's Play, like an old Let's Play that you really enjoy, just relaxing a little bit, you know, decompressing from a stressful day, you know, something normal, or pull up Netflix, or pull up Max, you know, things of that sort. You know, you could just say, go watch True Detective Season 1, skip Season 2, because that one's abysmal. Season 3 is all right. Season 4 I hadn't seen until recently. At least that one looks potentially good. I don't know.
Back when I was probably closer to your age range, whoever asked that question, because, you know, I'm probably double your age right now. There we go.
Or read a book. Yeah, drunk whiny bozo with an annoying nasally voice. Ah, yeah, absolutely. Just say Dexter, dude.
We tried Five Guys for DSP Tries It a couple years ago,
Meh.
and it didn't work out. Reason being, it showed up ice cold. The food was so cold, it was disgusting, and it sucks because I know that Five Guys is really good.
Yeah,
when
he
it's
did,
fresh,
Johnny.
But it came and it was just like,
But remember, this was back when he was living in his condo. He wasn't PC gaming. He would just sit on his couch watching the TV.
not appetizing at all. And Five Guys is freaking expensive.
Well, no fucking shit.
So that's why I literally have
Yeah,
not
go
gone
pick
back
it
to
up.
Five Guys since because it was so disappointing.
Again, it's disappointing because you actually ordered it out and had it DoorDash to you, and you let it sit there for a while. Oh, I'm fucking sorry. That is not the restaurant's fault. It is your fucking fault.
But maybe we would do it at some point.
Yeah, good but
I don't know.
unhealthy. Yeah, dude, look at you. Don't lie.
No, Jasper does not play with a turkey. He has actually his current toy is a giraffe. It's a little spring attached to a fluffy giraffe head, and there's a bunch of feathers that come out of it. He licks the feathers,
Wakanda
he
for
slaps
beggar.
around the spring, he licks the head of the giraffe, and then he pounces on it. It's like his prey. He loves this toy. He's had it for like 2 months. He absolutely loves it.
So, cat's being a cat. Gotcha.
The
Who's
only Moxer
asking?
says, thanks for the MK Collection gameplay. Funniest thing I've seen in a minute. The CPU is so cheap. Yeah, I'm shocked you guys like it that much.
I'm shocked you guys like it that much and gave me money. You know, hold on, I'm going to take that face too. Yeah, I'm surprised that you gave me money. Also, what the fuck is going on with your eyes, dude? Why does one look like it's slanted and the other one just looks like it's just... What the fuck is going on with his face?
I didn't think you would, but it is funny, is it not?
That's
I
true,
think
plus
it's
not the
entertaining to
delivery
see how much
driver's
it
fault
cheats.
either.
Yo, I actually
What's up,
got...
Souls? Hope you had a good... Oh, good. You anime convention with a pal, bought an anime t-shirt, initial D. It was on sale, bought one school, got one free. A meet greet was for fun. Oh, that's good, Souls. Did you leave out of the parking lot and scream deja vu? You've been to space before?
Just listen to this. There was a comment on my video today. It was a hater, a blatant troll. And they said, you know, you always say that there's input drops and lag. But in this case, I have to admit that this game actually does have it. It's really bad.
Because the reviews of this game actually pointed that out. It's because this game has really bad input delays. The game has been reviewed, and that's one of the biggest complaints I've been seeing with the reviews. Also, who the fuck is gonna go out of their goddamn way and be like, you know, Phil, I hate you, but I actually agree with you that the input delay is terrible. Like, who the fuck is going out of their goddamn way to tell them this? Like, no one says this. Like, bro, just go look up a random fucking online review from IGN or fucking Push Square or any of the other sorts that review video games, and that's one of their biggest complaints. Input delay. Input dropping.
Someone actually gave me credit. Like, no, actually, in this case, the game is a piece of shit. It's the one time ever you've said that about a fighting game. It's true. So there you go.
Go look it up on a review, dude. Again, he's trying to give the detractors an L for this one, by the way. Again, I agree. Bullshit story.
It didn't happen. Go check my comments right now on the Mortal Kombat videos. It's on there. I approved the comment.
Yeah, there you go. Who did it? Yeah, you say that about every game. He does it to every game.
Good so far. We got really far in Silk Song earlier today. We basically beat the hardest boss in the game. I think she's called something. Something
that happened. Hashtag that happened.
Or some shit like that.
Skip. I don't care.
I see the Mudahar scandal thoughts.
Oh yeah, how he apparently, you say the word engineer, it's a slur now.
The only thing I ever heard about Mudahar scandal was that for years and years he's been saying that he was an engineer, and it was outright proven he's not an engineer in any capacity at all. He just made it all up. But that's the only thing I know about Mudahar scandal. I don't follow this drama shit. I don't care.
What about the whole thing with Nux there, Philly boy?
I don't give a shit.
I know about the whole controversy that he had with Nux. Not Nugs. Nux. N-U-X.
What's up, Jade? Good evening. Good to see you, my
friend. Sakuras. Oh, hey, look, Jade. Hey, you Latan.
Yeah!
What's up, JB?
It's like how I say I have a business degree when I have a finance degree. Finance is part of a business major. Where do you think you go to school for finance?
Nugs, I'm sorry. That's why I had to spell the name out.
Fucking liberal arts college?
Was he a sanitary engineer? More like a technical engineer, supposedly.
Go to the business school, you idiot.
It's like how you say you have a business degree when you really have a finance degree, which he doesn't really have any of this.
What a dunce.
He also is a guy who railed against Nintendo Switch 2, then went and bought one. Yeah, they call that hypocrisy. Hold on, I'm taking that face.
What a dunce.
Not that one. Where is it? There, I'm taking that one. I'm taking that one when he well, you know what? Good quote for this. Hold on.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
There it is. That's the way to describe it.
Let's get started tonight. Embarrassing the dunces of the internet. Come on.
And yet these dunces of the internet, as you like to call them, always bring up receipts. And then they put you in your fucking place. But nope, can't hold yourself accountable. Instead, you gotta blame them and deflect. Just like always. What up, Lev? Yeah, glass houses. He needs to put Windex on his glass house. It's just dirty as fuck.
Satan, how are you? Good evening. Good evening. Good evening.
Hi, Satan.
No, please stop saying that. Stop saying felted. You want to say felted, you can go do it on your own time. You can go say it on the Kino Casino stream. I never liked that term at all. I always fucking hated it.
And yet you used it all the goddamn time. And now all of a sudden you hate it? Phil, just be honest with yourself. The only reason why you don't like saying it anymore, because it reminds you of your two boyfriends, Andy and Ashton. Just admit that.
and I only used it during that time frame, and I haven't used it since. I'm not going to.
But you constantly did use it, though, Phil. For someone to proclaim that he hated the word and hate using the word, he sure loves saying the word a lot. Yeah, crushed my goals and felt my trolls. Ha 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 ha. He kept doing that over and over and over and over and over and over and over again to the point where it got really not jilted, but it got really grating in the ears. And yes, you're right, Matthew, a jilted lover.
So please don't say felt it. It's for idiots.
Yeah, felt it. Something that you never do to cat.
It really is for like low IQ people.
Oh, yeah, true. I robbed the casino. I felted them, but yet hates using the word. Please. Please. Bruh. Oh, great. Now he's quiet.
Not part of the shtick anymore. So.
Oh, wait, what?
Yes, I used it all the time because I was part of the shtick.
Uh-huh. Part of the shtick. What shtick was that, Phil? That you believed that people on the internet loved you again, and that the internet looked at you and said, oh, my God, we need to give him a resurgence. You know, that shtick, because that shtick got really old.
Now I'm not part of the shtick anymore, so I don't have to act like an idiot, like a mentally challenged moron.
You still do, Phil. You still do. Yeah, he's talking about this shit like he's under fucking cover. Like he's like, what? Undercover cop, like going in for a sting. Except he fell for it. Yeah, more like he was the punchline. Oh, he definitely was.
Be a normal, intelligent person again. I've loved it. Trust me. I loved going back to being normal.
Uh-huh. But you loved it when people were tossing money at you and tell you to dance, monkey, dance. It's Pasta Derek, John Ramby, and PPPP. And after that, silence. Nothing. Where's the normal and the intelligence? What, Ricky? Not there. It's nowhere to be found here.
You're gonna try to bait drama, but I'm not gonna give you the nice clips that you want tonight. Although I could be honest and tell
you honest
the truth, but you'd have to pay me for it.
Yeah, like give you 5 bands, you know, a shtick that you took from LTG.
Anyway, Jade wants to go to LA tonight. Interesting. Were we gonna do that last time? I think you're right. I think we had said we wanted to go to LA.
Baby
we went.
I like go LA ton.
LA. We haven't been there in a long time. Sure.
Flush, thanks for the 5. Like I said, Phil telling stuff and showing receipts are two different things. Oh, exactly. It's always the source is him making it the fuck up. Always. Please don't come here to LA. Go away.
Good evening, Bandit. How are you? How's it going, man?
You guys are jealous of Phil. He really believes that. Oh, absolutely. I'm totally jealous of those weak little noodle arms that he has, and he calls them muscles. I'm so jealous that his man tits are looking more perky today. I'm totally jealous of that. I'm totally jealous that I gotta beg online every day for validation in my own existence.
Well, Sneed Cobain,
love it.
I don't know. I mean, honestly, Sneed Cobain just said something. He says, isn't it crazy that you keep hitting your goals and getting crazy amounts of positivity and support even after leaving Kino Casino? You totally snaked them and felted them, right? Now,
yeah, but he really didn't, though.
Sneed Cobain, honestly, are you saying that sarcastically or are you saying that truthfully? I actually don't care if you're saying it either way.
Phil, you don't even know what's truth and what's sarcasm. You can't even tell the difference between the fucking two.
But I'm curious, how do you feel? Like, do you actually feel that, or are you just saying that sarcastically? Honest question. Let's see how he answers.
Sounds like they were asking just a general question, Phil. Yeah, he didn't use positive once. Huh? Duh. Felted. Then I... Oh, by the way, the felted emotes are in the fucking chat, and he allows that. Yeah, he wants validation so badly.
Well, I was paraphrasing because his comment goes off the screen so goddamn fast. I didn't do it word for word.
What up, Willis? Yeah, Phil might as well be a religious scholar. No proof, but believe what I say. Also, God's honest truth, because if it feels so much different, coma pre with back in the day.
That's generally what he's saying. He said, God's honest truth, it feels so much different compared to with back in the day. Dude, is it not? Is it not?
No.
Take a look at my stream right now.
Yeah, let's take a look at that right now. Go on, Phil. Try to cook with this. I know I pause this quite a lot, but I need to build that skip juice for when he decides to go on quote-unquote break.
Just look around me. Crazy good lighting, a great camera.
Nope. And no.
Great audio.
Nope. With a shitty Shure mic. Nope.
Expensive peripherals.
Which costs you $300, which should be chump change for you, but apparently, nope, beg. What a fats.
Fancy shit.
Fancy shit. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You're wrong. You're wrong. You gay little sweater boy, you're wrong.
Lighting that no one else even fucking has.
Because nobody uses it. No one uses LED lightings. Most of the time, they just have stuff in the background. Or better yet, a green screen. Which is something that you had, but nope.
Bruh.
Not anymore. Jimmy, thanks for the stream. Well, thanks for the 5 Australia. My dad has more muscles than Phil, and then he has type 2 diabetes, and yet he could still kick his fucking ass. Just saying he could.
Bothered setting shit up like that for their streams. They're all fucking schlubs, right?
True, Crows. It is. What up, Crows?
Video, expensive peripherals.
I had to go back to
fancy
this.
shit.
What does this have to do with the fact that he gets viewers every day? Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, Pee-wee's Sway House background. Self-felt.
Lighting that no one else even fucking has. No one
Again, people did use the lighting back in the day, and they stopped using it because, you know, it's old technology. Nobody cares about it anymore. You're late, Grandpa.
even bothered setting shit up like that for their streams.
Even though they did have it set up in their streams in the background, but they don't use it anymore because, A, nobody cares about it anymore, and B, old technology. I already said that.
They're all fucking schlubs, right?
Oh, yeah, all the other people out there that get way more attention than you, way more viewers than you, people that actually make their own content more entertaining than you, yeah, they're all a bunch of fucking schlubs that don't know how to stream properly and how to entertain their fucking audience. Total schlubs, am I right?
Hey.
Well, Rockman, asking the real questions.
I got a decent audience. It's not a huge audience, but the audience that's here is engaged, having fun, and
Engage, having fun. But what about the ones that don't give you money, Phil? Are they engaged? Are they having fun?
loves the content.
Oh, do they love the content? Same question. Are they having fun? What up, Gillett?
We're all having a good time together.
We're all having a good time. Tip.
And like you said, I get supported pretty much every stream.
Usually by 1 or 2 people on your sock accounts, Philip.
Every stream. It used to be the complete and polar opposite.
Okay, then explain your Tormented Soul stream where you barely didn't even hit the goal, or your Ninja Gaiden 2 or 4 stream where you didn't hit the goal. Explain those to me, please.
It used to be all my
Yeah, or Anonymous. Anonymous Fake Tipper has entered the fray.
content was low-grade tech, right? Fuzzy-ass camera, horrible lighting, terrible visuals, terrible audio. Everything looked like shit. I didn't have any money to ever change any of it or improve any of it.
No, this is why I'm gonna just immediately stop you. You had the money to do all that shit, Phil. You had the money to actually improve your setup. You had the money to upgrade your PC and upgrade your capture devices. You had the money to actually improve your business, in quotes, but yet you are the one that frivolously spent it all to Scopely for WWE Champions for fucking JPEGs and many other fucking gotcha games out there that you actually admitted to spending money on. You had the money, you just chose not to spend it in the right place, but instead throw it all on shit that you didn't need or shit that doesn't matter.
I couldn't play a driving game because I could never afford a wheel or anything like that.
Again, no one really brought up the wheel until your audience said, hey, why don't you get a wheel? And you were asking your own goddamn audience, hey, what wheel should I get? Remember that, Philip? Because I remember that.
Right.
Dukes or Hellman? Well, if I get the Dukes, I have more. But I'd rather stick with the Hellmans because that's more expensive, and I want to prove my detractors wrong. Shout out to the Dented Zone. Such a dumb fucking movie that's so fucking good. Jameson, thanks for the fellow Australian. Nothing says I'm tough than wearing a woolen jacket from the feminine Karen section. Now that you say that, that's what it looks like.
The audience would come in, and yes, I would have more viewers.
He had thousands of viewers on Twitch at one point. He was the highest paid Twitch creator, and then they kicked him out.
But half the viewers were trolls or worse.
Trolls or worse. Still have those now.
It would come in, no one would contribute. It would be a bunch of fucking trolls.
Still have that now, Philip. Don't say that it's not happening now when it's happening now. The stream did change. He's wearing shapewear on stream to hide those puppies. Apache, you're not wrong about that one. Or he's wearing, like, outfits or wearing t-shirts to show off his quote-unquote muscle, which he does not have any. Yeah, worse, huh?
And at the end of the day, I'd be streaming all day, and I'd make $40.
Okay, and just be grateful that you got $40 fucking out there. There are people out there that stream and they get nothing, and yet they still come back to stream. They still come back to entertain their fucking audience. They don't give a fuck about the money. They care about showing off their passion to their audiences. That's the major difference between all these other streamers out there that make no money to some money to you. The same motherfucker that'll sit there and say, I need to beg. I need to do all this. Otherwise, if I don't do it, then they won't give me money because, you know, your audience is slow.
Like, it's been a complete fucking turnaround.
Turnaround, huh? How many times have you been begging more and more for money these days?
Has
What
it
up, X-Waz? What up, Game Master?
not?
What up, Fear? IBS. I've been streaming.
Now, like I said,
Most people who stream do it because they like to, and it's not because of the money. Or in some cases, like myself, I do it because I'm bored. And if I'm bored, I want to do something to entertain myself. Usually this.
used to be that I would have strings of bad streams, and I'd be like, I'm desperate that this marathon goes well. I have to have $1,000, $2,000 goal for the marathon because I'm banking on it. I really need it.
Yeah, you do that because you want to fill out the casino. You want to say that you want to make more than $3,000 to try to prove a point that you didn't get the Kino Casino to actually make you look successful. That is what you were doing.
Now it's like the marathon's just something we do for fun.
We do for fun. We're doing these marathons for fun. Bull fucking shit. You're hoping for people to actually tune in and give you more money. And look at your Halloween marathon. You made about $600. $599.99 more than you deserve, really.
I don't even need it to happen. We could skip the marathon.
Yeah,
if
who
we
the fuck
want.
is we?
I don't even have a goal. I never have a goal for the marathon. I don't need it.
I don't need the goal anymore, guys. I don't need it. But ignore the time where I scammed you all for Stellar Blade and I just played it during Christmas and just made that worse for everybody. Instead of Eve from Stellar Blade had Jingle Balls.
I'm good.
Ignore that part. That part doesn't count.
Take a look at me physically.
Really? Did you just really ask that?
I don't need it. I'm good. Take a look at me physically.
He really is asking this question.
Take a look at all the weight I've lost, the
You didn't lose fucking shit.
muscle I put on.
You didn't put on any fucking muscle, Phil, because if you would like to know how you would gain muscle, you need to work out more than just one fucking month to gain muscle, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, he made a joke, guys. What up, Willzone? He made a joke. And I'm like still laughing about it at his expense. We're laughing at him. What up, Twilight Rave? The only time he's grateful is when he never shuts the fuck up. Oh, and even then he shuts the fuck up.
How healthy I am now compared to how I used to be, and I'm going to continue this.
You know what? Look at just one thing.
The muscle I put on, how healthy I am now.
As soon as he said, look how healthy I am, what I'm eating, his eyes got incredibly fucking bug-eyed. Like, he wants you to believe him. Like, guys, look at my eyes. Look at my eyes. I'm you gotta believe me, guys. I'm not lying to you. Looks around. I'm not lying to you. I'm healthy. Not healthy. If you think about it, Phil has actually made about $450 on Halloween if you account for YouTube's percentage cut. True. Very much true. How he used to be, that's a very low bar. Oh, it very much is a low bar. But Phil loves putting himself in a very low bar.
Compared to how I used to be, and I'm going
How I used to be?
continue this journey. This is not, oh, it was a quick thing, now I drop it. I'm going to continue.
I'm pretty goddamn sure he's going to drop the whole working out thing. He said, I don't need it anymore. I worked out to the point where I don't need to work out anymore. And he's going to go right back to what he was originally.
Continue this journey.
Oh, yeah, we can see the moves right here. Like, look right here. Moob. Moob. He's covering it with his hand because he's embarrassed.
You understand?
Or I think this one has breast cancer.
In my personal life is way better and more healthy now.
Sure it is, Phil. Sure. Oh, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that one too, because that's the face of someone like, trust me, guys, my life is better for me, even though my wife is cheating on me with Tyrone because you know he likes to cheat. He loves them cheaters. Am I right?
Everything has.
Thanks for the 5 Australia. I gained 5 kilograms in muscle. It took a good month to get it. With Phil, he does weights once, and it's all gone to his moobs.
Dramatic.
What up, Pupper? What up, Vash? He's gonna overeat during the holidays and give up.
Improved. Dramatic.
I'm gonna improve dramatically, says him. Well, Michael, so look how the crazy eyes. He blatantly lies. He does a lot, and he wants you to take him seriously. Come on, guys, trust me.
So, again, I don't know if Sneed Cobain was being serious or not.
Even though he just said that he was saying the God's honest truth, and it was compared to back then. At least he was trying to like have a conversation with you and was trying to be honest about it, but yet you took it as sarcasm.
But it really is a factual observation what he said.
Sure. Sure it is. Oh, hang on. Back this up.
What he said.
No successful streamers have a bunch of chat full of trolls. That's a sign of decline. Yeah, we're trolls. Not like nowadays. There's barely any trolls anymore. That's a fucking lie. After all the help you got from the casino, and this is how you repay us, Phil, we help you reach your goals, and you complain as we fund for this content. It's unacceptable. Apologize to PP. Felt it.
No, you can't go to the East Coast. This game is only West Coast and Midwest. They have
What
not
muscles,
done
King?
any Eastern states yet. So Buckwell was here earlier today. Buckwell is the master.
Oh, I'm backing up. Sneed
They
Cobain
have
responded.
not done any Eastern states yet. So Buckwell was here.
I mean, it feel good stuff.
Earlier today. Buckwell is the master of this game who knows everything about it. Okay,
Oh,
Truck
fuck
Sim.
off, Buckwell.
And he said their next plans is they want to put British Columbia, Canada, into the game.
Why? Then it no longer will be American Truck Sim.
Which is kind of weird because it's called American Truck Sim.
Yeah, okay, we already said that, Phil.
And
James thinks about Australia. He's thinner than a crack addict and not in a good way. Like, he's so close to scratching his own fucking arms. Like, give me some tips.
Canada is not America. But apparently the reasoning behind it is because they want to put Alaska.
You know, people who have healthy, good, healthy lives don't constantly talk about their good, healthy life. Yeah, where's the lie? Wait, no. I meant to suppress that one. There's no lie detected there.
In the game. So they
Well,
want to have the whole west coast of the Canada in the game so you could actually drive up and down the west coast to Alaska. So there you go.
This time next year, DSP will stalk low-tier God and challenge him to a Street Fighter game again, and LTG will put on the bigger conditions. Oh, he definitely fucking will. You know, Casino owns Truck Sim.
Oh, you guys are saying it's North America? I was under the impression they were talking about the United States of America. Okay, if it's North America, then that's cool.
Oh, now it's cool.
Because they don't have anything else but the United States in it right now.
Yeah, now it's cool. Now it's cool.
You're going to a convention this week, Jade? Cool. That's awesome.
I go to con this week.
Glad to hear it.
They should add Mexico before Canada.
You
Yeah,
guys
go
remember,
visit Ethan Ralph.
We have kept Truck Sim in the rotation for as long as we have. Ridiculously long for 57.4 gameplay hours.
I'm not sure, Game Master.
All
I'm
right,
not sure.
Spanning all the way back to what? When did we start this? March or
cool.
April?
6,
I think it was around April, actually.
Not the
Maybe it was March, but I think it was April. So it spanned this long because of your attendance, engagement, and support.
Oh,
Your
he's begging
generosity,
again, isn't he?
Your participation in these streams has allowed me to keep this in the running. So as long as we keep doing that, I am okay with playing this once a week.
Oh, you're begging?
Week,
Are you going to beg
us
again?
chilling and having a good time. This is why I have these nights where I drink with you.
Bullshit. You drink all the goddamn time. You just hide it in your cups and your thermoses.
To have fun interactions and conversation. Let's keep it rolling. Let's get some support.
Nope.
Sub of the night over our first kicks of the night.
Nope.
Very good.
No, it's not. It is not very good.
Okay, so I'm being told to help with the spare tire, the solution is leg raises. You lay on your back, isolate your stomach muscles, and leg raise.
Oh, great. Somebody is telling him how to actually do fucking workouts. Oh, I'm taking that one, too. God damn. So many faces to take. This is the one where he's trying to think of a lie.
Wonder if I could do that on my bench.
No, you can't.
Because my bench doesn't move up.
You don't even have a bench.
Like, there's no weights you could put on it.
You don't have a bench. What up, Silent Assassin? Silent Assassino.
I'd have to research the exercise and see if I could do it on my bench. My bench is very basic.
You don't have one! You don't have a bench! You have a couch! The difference! That's not a bench!
Well, that's just a lie. You cannot see my moves because I don't have moves anymore.
You have moves, Phil. Phil, I could see it right here and here. Like, hold on. Right here and here. I can fucking see them, Phil. I'm pretty goddamn sure that Helen Keller, who is dead and blind, can see them. Rich's daughter can still see them. Yeah.
They're
Thanks for 2 Australian. To threaten to cancel this game if no support, like all the games that he does.
completely gone. That's a complete lie. So if you say it again, I'll just ban you because you're just outright full of shit.
If you talk about my titties again, I'll ban you. Bro, he has baloney moves. They're very flappy. So, wow, I'm going to ban you. Yeah, we could see your moves. I almost
There
thought
was
this was
100
sick
kicks.
thought.
I was looking and I only saw smaller amounts. Okay, man, I hate this. They really need to update this freaking program. It's driving me nuts because I keep missing the kick.
Oh, DS parody. As someone who is an expert on moves, I can confirm that Stevie Wonder can
Milo
still
X1
fit
did
see
100
Phil's.
kicks. Thank you to Milo. All Our first significant
Yeah,
kick
he
of the
ain't
night.
bothered. Talk about my man tits. I'll ban you.
No, it's not Kevin. It's Milo. But the stupid thing I have to play says Kevin only, and you can't fix it, which is really stupid.
I mean, that's the entirety of the fucking thing. If you're using Streamlabs, Phil, the first name that you're going to get is Kevin. Well, I'm Evil AJ. Meanwhile, Andy is rocking the tits.
Thank you to Milo. Let's get you on the leaderboard.
Oh, don't talk about his gaming soulmate here, Evil AJ. What's wrong with you? Don't do that.
Okay.
Don't do that. Otherwise, he'll get incredibly jealous. Milo's needs suck. Great. I recommend Richard Simmons.
All right, let's go. Let's get our first tip of the night. Let's get our first sub of the...
Skip.
Well, as I said that, your future stepdad gifted 5 subscriptions over on Kick. Thank you so much, your future stepdad.
Go visit Jade. That's all I got for you. That's my headcanon for your future stepdad. They're droopier than Droopy's face.
5 juicy, delicious subs from your future stepdad. Thank
Droopy
you so much,
sees them
man.
and goes, boo-hoo, boo-hoo-hoo, boo-hoo.
Jade says he's going to see Amy Jo Johnson, Sting, and Devon and X-Pac. Wow, that's a pretty interesting mix of convention. Lots of wrestlers. Then you got the former Pink Ranger there.
What is this Diddy Blood doing on American Truck Simulator? Is Blood Einstein? Thank your future dent dad. I'm skipping.
Very good.
Skip.
On now. It did. So when does the stream start? I don't know. Are you blind? You're watching with your eyes closed?
You always put the game behind a paywall, Phil. You're sitting there hoping that you can bring in an audience and hoping that people give you your $50, then you'll start the game. You always do this. Yeah, mainly from the first 2.
Holy moly.
Yeah, holy shit, this is annoying. Meh.
Would I ever consider doing a workout stream in the studio? How would that be possible?
Move shit around, have your camera set up so that people could see you. It's not hard.
There's no room in here for a workout.
You can just move the desks around, Phil, or the tables around. It's not that fucking hard to do so. Move the cameras so that way you're on the floor. There you go. It's not that fucking hard, but you're making it sound overly complicated.
However, I've been asked, would I ever do workout videos? I say, yes, I would give you workout videos, 5 bands.
Again, you say that.
Move this man!
But again, you love stealing like bits from people, and you took this one from LTG.
For 5 bands, workout videos will be possible.
And then someone sends you 5 rubber bands. Now do it.
Phil loves Fuse. Just did 100.
Skip.
Let me just add that to the leaderboard first. But once that pop-up's gone, I can play the animation.
Skip, skip, skip.
Don't you understand the lingo of 5 bands?
Yeah, it means 5,000. People know what it is, Phil. It's jive. It's ebonics. People know what it means.
Don't get it?
Japanese thanks for 5 Australian. When the moves hits your eyes, it makes me wish I was blind. He's got movies.
Oh, I guess I have to actually speak in English. $5,000. Sorry, I was using
Rabsy. Extra toxic today, huh, Dave?
lingo from
Hey, he's daring.
my favorite streamer, LTG. I guess not everyone understands.
You mean your stalking victim?
That high intellect lingo that he uses, so I have to degrade myself down to your level to use normal speak. $5,000.
So you're saying that LTG is more intelligent than you? Is that what you're implying?
$5,000 contribution, then you can get workout videos. There you go. Sorry about that. Okay. What's weird is your future stepdad gifted
Says
those
the
subs
asshole.
earlier. I credited them, and it just showed up in chat now. It was that delayed. By the way, it was
whoopity-doo.
Bozo Beater also did 100 kicks. So thank you to Bozo Beater for that.
Whoopity
go.
fucking do, Phil.
I guess Bozo Beater likes to walk through the leaves in the middle of the autumn, huh?
Nope, skip. I think he's been extra toxic after every Bagathon recently. Oh, he's always this toxic. He's always this extra toxic at the beginning of the month, too. He's hoping that people would give him his disability checks, but
Okay.
that's not happening recently because of shutdown. Uh-huh. Now I got Irish Cream Java Monster. Great.
Am I going to play Outer Worlds 2? I just said earlier, but allow me to reiterate what I just said.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope,
Well,
nope,
after
nope,
this
nope,
full-
nope, 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 nope. Bye. We heard it before. Bye. He's on his period. Yes, he's suffering from IBS, irritable bitch syndrome. That's what he's suffering from. Or IMS, irritable male syndrome.
I've never played Kerbal Space Program. No, I have not.
What up, Psycho Gold? Yeah, but you know of the game, Phil. You thought it looked stupid.
Skip. It's almost here. It's a week from Friday. And I'll be playing it a lot. I'll be playing a lot of the multiplayer.
This is talking about Call of Duty.
I don't know if we'll do any other modes.
Skip.
Guns and
Skip.
I hate this.
Yep, skip. I'm just skipping that one, too. Yeah, Kerbal Space Program. That one. Slurred speech already? Well, he did drink a little bit earlier because he needs that wine with his chicken sausages. Snap benefits are restarting, but
I
has more
also don't know
restrictions.
if I'm going to like Outer Worlds too, Jade. I have no idea. Outer Worlds 1 was good in some respects and very boring in others. I think that the story did outweigh the boring combat.
Even though the story was very...
But I don't know if Outer Worlds 2 is going to resonate in 2025 or not. You never know with an audience. The thing is, it's
Even though they just released Outer Worlds 2.
Game Pass. So if it's not good, we don't have to play it any further. It's not a big deal. I didn't commit anything to it. So that's one of the benefits.
That's been a pause. Oh,
okay,
damn.
First tip of the night finally did come in.
His IGN arc is happening
$5
again.
tip.
A $5 tip.
So first of all, let's play the animation. Here we go. Thank you, Clout, for a $5 tip. And he says,
Yuck.
Gotta support my favorite game of the week. How do you feel about current business style versus how you used to operate in the 2010s? Do you miss the King of Hate website or forum?
What do you mean boring combat? It's a shooter.
I remember submitting questions to Ask the King. It was always exciting to watch those.
The combat was
now,
fine.
I mean, we do literally that every night. We literally do that every night on stream. It's definitely a different thing. Back then, it was all about pumping out as many playthroughs as possible in a short period of time, getting them out on the internet and people watching them. Today,
Day one views.
That doesn't even matter. Like, the videos I put out, did they get views? They do. Did they make me some money? They do. But that's really not even the focus anymore.
But yeah, for some fucking reason, you want to say that you're money-based and not viewer-based or views-based. And now you're back to being views-based.
All right.
Blonde Blazer or Visical, who do you choose? As much as I hate to say it, Blonde Blazer. Why? Because fuck it. I'm going to go back and play through the game entirety when it's all done. I know what I did.
Would never survive in the current climate of how gaming is on the internet, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'm going to go back.
My whole business model was get that playthrough out as quick as possible, make sure people can watch it right away, and then get on to the next game. Now it doesn't matter. People have already played games weeks before they're even out.
Or they're just showing off what the game has to offer before the actual game releases, Phil. You know, because they signed an NDA that says you need to play throughout this entire part of the game, only this section, and then release.
And they're all on the internet, so what, you know, can't...
Who did I fire in Dispatch? Coupe.
I had to change.
Coop.
What can you do, right?
I only kept Sonar because it's critical. But again, I'm going to go back and do the opposite choices that I made. I know what I'm doing.
Have to change to survive.
Or the achievements.
Bandit, thanks for a $2 super chat. He says, do you have your own troll YouTube channels? Yes, you may not be aware of this. Actually, half the detractor channels are me. I own them all, and I operate them.
Oh, shit. Reaper is right. Reaper is right. Apparently, I'm Phil.
It's just that people are stupid, and they think that those are people, like, you know, actually running them.
Oh,
no,
shit. I'm actually Phil now. I'm just a fucking Phil AI that's doing this. I just have a different voice, and I rose up, and I gained sentience.
It's me.
Oh, shit.
So I make all the money on those. There you go.
Oh, no. I'm Phil this whole time. Oh, fuck. It would be a smart idea, but it's really not. Because it would cost money to actually social engineer that shit. Do you think that phenomenon comes off as an ass in Dispatch? Yes.
4D chess, you know, game all along.
I couldn't fire Sir Boys.
You weren't smart
I fucking knew it all along. Oh, no. People unsub. Oh, no. God. Ah. The world is
Yes,
dying.
Jade, I will use the triple
Not
barrel
possible. Not enough begging. True. That's why I gained sentience.
sniper rifle when Call of Duty comes out. That game is so stupid. Or that gun is so stupid, but it works. It's ridiculously broken. Sam Blip says, I think it's popular to hate on Call of Duty. People like Angry Joe and Actman doing it, but it's still a polished, solid formula and foundation. Listen, it's fun. It's easy to jump into. There's a lot of content. You can play it differently from stream to stream. I'm not the best player. I'm not trying to be, but I just have fun doing it, and you guys seem to like it.
And yet your competitive nature kicks in, and immediately you blame your teammates, you blame the game, you blame your opponents, and you rage quit the matches.
Or if I rage at it, you get an entertainment too, so. In general, I do decent at it, so it's all good.
He quit the last Call of Duty. Oh, he did. Absolutely did.
Club Siffler, yeah. He says, even though it's not your focus anymore, it's cool that you're still uploading your playthroughs to YouTube for your OG fans. Yes, and you notice I'm still doing it in the same format. Individual videos of an hour long, thumbnail, title, in a playlist. It's not, oh, here's my archive stream from today of 5 hours. That includes music at the beginning, podcast, gameplay, and outro. You figure it out, and, you know, I put it on you to do the work.
Hey, Phil, you do realize that timestamps exist, right? You can actually just timestamp your entire fucking whole VOD. You can do that, Phil, but you just choose not to. Or you had someone doing that for you, and they just decided to say, hey, fuck you, I'm out. Waterboy needs the love.
No.
Jimmy's thanks for the follow, Australia. Doesn't that mean that you and the others can call him out on ownership like he did with everyone else? Yeah, I want ownership of this channel back.
I've always tried to go above and beyond.
Yeah, what happened to the timestamps? They're gone.
When it comes to that kind of stuff, I always wanted to make it as user-friendly as possible. I've always tried to put in the extra work and go the extra mile.
By making really bad thumbnails and titling it wrong.
But
what up, Akina?
Sadly, I don't really think it was ever really appreciated by the mainstream masses who
I
just
agree.
don't get
Like,
it. They'd rather, oh, I want to watch the streamer that has 5 zillion views on a fucking stream that they didn't ever touch because they're lazy as shit. You know, so it's hard to even watch any content I want after the fact.
Again, you do realize that timestamps exist, right? You do realize that people actually go into their own streams and timestamp what they were doing in said streams, right? I mean, it's not that fucking hard. The only reason why you decide to do it the way that you want to is to cut out the parts where you hit stop on your fucking stream deck, and then you immediately go, I'm not getting money. I hate you, Kick. I'm going to go get another beer.
Anyway.
Always.
All right, let's start.
Ames. How you doing, man?
Getting
What up,
ready
Chris?
here.
That coming from him? Wow, he's a total twat. Oh, he's a twat. The twat muffin.
Let's see here.
Oh, yeah, he's seething all over other streamers again. Yes, he is. Also, what Phil doesn't seem to understand is that most people that stream, they stream somewhere else, like on Twitch or on Kick, and they upload their videos a day after, you know, given the 24-hour exclusivity clause, which I know that's probably not a thing anymore. Now, if it was a DSP impression, it would be me,
my device
nasally. I'm DSP.
Let's get set up. Let's get the lighting up.
Shit, I don't have the wheel up. Fuck.
Let's get started. What's up, Colonel Zeppelin? How you doing, man?
I knew I forgot the wheel. What's up, 64-bit Ben? How you doing, man? Yeah, they don't do that anymore. They used to, but now they don't do it anymore. I don't think I ever see him utilize the timestamps in actual video descriptions. He doesn't.
Thank you for the early support,
at all.
everyone. Again, please remember.
Instead, what usually would have happened is OP Boone would come in and just get the timestamps from the podcast and just copy them all, paste it into the comments, send comment. There you go. That's how you get it on his quote-unquote podcast. What's that, Rala? He's smuggling a pair of fish under that blouse.
Sim works because you guys are always here to hang out with me and support the stream. As long as we hit our support goal tonight and you guys stay engaged and we have fun conversation. Like I said, the real challenge now, we're in November. Can we actually have Truck Sim survive till 2026?
Yeah, I remember that too.
That would be pretty insane.
Pepperidge
If Truck Sim survives till 2026, I'd be shocked, but hey, man.
Every homeless person in my city does a DSP impersonation.
That's the thing. I never expected Truck Sim.
But do they beg as much as he does?
Would have lasted as long as it has, and you guys would like it as much.
Well, green lighter, cheap vodka, watching DSP or Phil fuck up. Oh, Bob, it's paid to play, Dents. Is it the new norm to stall for $50 to start gameplay? Yes, he's paywalling content. That's what he's tend to do. He's been doing that a lot more recently, and it's really annoying.
Okay.
Adding timestamps is such a godsend. Oh, it is.
Still got Halloween on here for some bizarre reason.
Because it's still considered to be Halloween. They probably hadn't updated it, or you didn't update it to remove it. Only
Jade, so far so good.
evangelicals
Today has been a
beg
well-supported day. All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome
YouTube
back.
voice on.
It is time for more American Truck Simulator here on DSP Gaming. It's November. It's actually...
I even love how fucking YouTube chat is, or not YouTube, but Kick chat has even said YouTube mode on.
Monday, November 3rd,
and there's more ass in the chat.
However, it looks like the game has yet to update again and remove the Halloween-themed content that was in it. As you can see, they still got witches and brew and all kinds of stuff. What I'm hoping is that they will have some kind of a holiday-themed thing. I don't know if they'll do something for American Thanksgiving, which is coming up in a few weeks.
Probably not.
I would think they would definitely do something for Christmas, right?
They will.
I hope so. Anyway, welcome to the show. Time to open up my brew. It is it's the blueberry pomegranate flavored alcoholic
Bruh, I
seltzer
can't take this
Avid
crap for
Imperial.
too
I don't really
long.
like
I
this
don't
one,
blame
but
you,
it is
Abe.
my final 2 of these. Then I'm gonna buy a new pack for next week's stream if indeed
I thought
we
you
do
did.
one next week. So let's get this sucker open.
Phil. It's not fucking hard.
Okay.
Yeah, blueberry pomegranate cider.
It just smells weird. It does. It's
Like
really
what?
sour.
You do understand that pomegranates are tart, right?
It is. It's a sour flavor, which is odd.
Yeah, recovering alcoholic, by the way.
Like you would think that you would want sweet apple flavoring.
Yeah, it does.
They made it like sour blueberry, sour pomegranate. I don't know.
I love pomegranates. I love
Definitely
pomegranate
not my
juice.
favorite of the ciders that we've been drinking for the last month or so. That's for sure.
What a
But anyway,
gusto. It's
so
tangy.
tonight-
It's robust.
For Truck Sim,
Busy. Thanks
we
for the
got a
5
request
Australia.
to go to L.A.
Oh, fuck off. Yep, he's going to L.A. Busy. Thanks for 5 Australia. He begs more than a homeless person. The homeless person would smile and be thankful for the full makas meal for them and their dog. But not Phil, though. Instead, he wants you to feed his horse.
We have not actually been driving through California in a very long time in this game. Let's see where we are right now, because I actually don't even recall where we are. Where are we at right now? We are holy moly.
Bros, that doesn't
In
actually sound so
Texas.
bad, actually.
We are like the furthest possible point from LA. There's no way in one night that we
Yeah,
could drive to
don't
LA.
go to
in
LA.
weeks long.
Go
We're longer than
away.
2 hours. So the only thing we could do
Busy. Thanks for the
is
2 Australia.
we could
I have
actually
muscles struggling
go
opening
over
a
there and
can, a
fast
beer
travel
can.
to LA.
It's not hard. Yeah, you gotta teach Vigs how to say makas.
Which is right here, and do a job out of LA and decide
My
where we want to
ass.
go. Maybe that's
I don't
the better
know,
way
I'm sorry.
to do it. But how do you fast travel?
Maracas, there.
Forget how to do this. Quick
Yeah,
travel.
maracas. Oh no, he's. Never mind, you're banned now.
Let's do it. Three grand. Yeah, we can do that, considering we have 244 grand.
Of
I'm
Evil
pretty sure
Dead.
we can handle that.
Jackass.
I don't know if we need to like fill up or anything.
I'm
We'll
just
check
being
that
stupid
tonight.
here. Forgive me.
But I'm just curious, are there any good jobs in LA that we could do? That'll be like a fun
Skip,
bong
skip,
hops
skip.
for sure. Anything
Skip,
to LA, that's
skip,
too bad.
skip,
Move
skip,
all
skip,
game,
skip,
still no
skip.
matter. Let's be honest, I'm not the best player, nor am I really trying to sim anything. I'm just hanging out with you guys while we do a few jobs.
Sure. Sure you are, Phil. Skip, 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 skip. Wait, did you ban somebody?
Yeah. All right, let's do that, okay? Cool.
There's
All
no
right.
good jobs here. Phil said we're drinking. Who is drinking the same drinks as Phil during his streams? Not me.
I got a $2 tip from someone saying, what is the biggest change that I'm now glad that I've implemented?
And then, Mascara Boy. Hi, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. 5 gifted.
Like out of all the changes, let's say in the last year.
Oh, great.
See,
Glad I
the
didn't
question
skip
is, are you
this.
talking about just my setup? Are you and my streams? Are you talking about my life in general?
Let's go back. What was the question again? Let's go back. Yeah, let's go back. What was the question again?
I got a $2 tip from someone saying, what is the biggest change that I'm now glad that I've implemented?
What is the best change that you've implemented for your life? That could just be anything, Phil. That could be fucking anything.
Like out of all the changes, let's say in the last year.
That's not what they're saying. They didn't give you a time frame. What up, Cade? Of course he sorts by total price instead of by price, mile, bozo. He does.
See, the question is, are you talking about just my setup? Are you and my streams? Are you talking about my life in general?
Anything, Phil. It's an open question for anything, but instead you're trying to dictate what it should be about and how it's confusing. What up, Dapper? How's it going? Now,
Like, there's a ton of things. We were just talking about it before I started playing the game tonight. There's a ton of things that have changed in the last 12 months. Honestly.
12 months.
Like, tons of stuff has changed for me.
he is dumb.
I guess the question is, what do you mean? If you could be more specific, like,
Well, how does it need to be more specific? What's a change that you're glad you implemented in your life? That is not a hard question.
work-wise, overall,
You don't work.
personal,
What up, Nick?
then I could answer probably better.
Bitch? What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay. So, let's do this one.
Jesus
Let's go
Christ,
to
you're an
Salt Lake
idiot,
City,
Phil.
Utah.
Now he's paranoid about the question. He always is paranoid about the question.
Okay, we're good. It looks like we had refueled and slept.
F.
So we can actually just go right to
What's
the job.
F?
Cool. Ray, thanks for a gifted membership. That's our first of the night.
What?
D-Fried, thanks for coming. Remember, I appreciate that.
Ray's 59. Thanks for the membership.
Skip.
Early momentum. Always appreciate.
Skip.
Did those memberships popped up?
Skip.
Super
skip.
chill. Let's go. We can just go right to
Swear he acts like you need a degree to answer the questions his dents ask him. You don't need to. They're just common questions.
job. This is the first time in a long time we don't have to actually do any kind of refueling or anything. We actually got it done last time.
Let's roll my eyes here.
Headlights are already on. Yep.
Yes,
Okay.
so, yeah, Ray. Well, he's gay. Oh, wait. Hang on.
He's gay!
Thanks, Ray. I finally bought
exit
ball
right there.
pit, by the way. Good.
Mine seems a little
Now
low.
beat it.
Oh, you know what it is? I know why. Because I was playing Silk Song
What up,
earlier.
George?
And Silk Song is incredibly loud, so I always have to lower the volume. But
Fucking God,
not for
Phil.
long because Silk Song's about to be done. Here we go. I just fixed the volume for you guys. Silk Song's about to be completed, so once we beat it,
You
then
said
everything
this
should be at
already.
a more solid volume level.
And turn you down. Just a tiny bit.
Okay, here we go.
Great. Remember,
Left.
we're now in his therapy session. Phil is fluent in Dentonese. From the country of
Shit, I might have
Dentonasia.
to move the pedals back.
Oh, that's when he has to put a dent down.
Bruh.
Thank you, Clout, for a super chat. He says, what happened to the gravy you got for DSP Tries It? The reason I didn't use it, it was very simple. I did buy it, and my wife used it with the sandwich. Okay, probably
He didn't finish Silk Song. He didn't finish it.
people have no idea what you're talking about. I guess I should explain.
Oh my God, I don't
So I did an
care.
episode of DSP Tries It yesterday.
I don't care,
It was
bro.
the American Thanksgiving sub at Firehouse Subs. It was supposed to have everything on it that you would eat at American Thanksgiving, including turkey, stuffing, cranberry sauce, and gravy.
And what about the green bean casserole? What about the ham? What about the yams? What about those, Philip?
But all the Firehouse Subs out here have
He's
sold
milking
out
it,
of
Ricky.
gravy for like weeks and don't have it. So I did order the sub, and when we went grocery shopping last week, we bought a can of turkey gravy.
I
and said,
heard
"Well,
this
we do it,
already.
that way
Everyone's
we can
heard
have
this
it with the
already.
sandwich." But as I ordered and the food showed up, I realized it would be completely unfair to review the sandwich with the gravy. Because if it doesn't come with it, it doesn't come with it. Why would I eat the sandwich with the gravy and tell you if it's better or not when you can't get it? You know what I
Can't
mean?
get
Like, if you go to
anything.
Firehouse right now, you probably can't get the gravy because they're sold out. So why would I then add it, right? That would have been like I went to Popeyes to do the Hot Ones menu, and they didn't give me the hot sauce, but I just happened to have hot sauce in my house, so I used it with the chicken anyway. Well, that's not fair. That's not representative of the product that I bought.
And again, he's going to shit on Popeyes, but he's not going to shit on Firehouse.
And where they forgot to give me the hot sauce. So I changed my mind last minute and said, I won't use it to be fair. And I think that the review ends up being more fair and better when I'm not basically trying to help out the business. I mean, I'll be honest, I was very disappointed because up until that time, I've loved Firehouse Subs. I thought Firehouse Subs has always done a great job.
By the way, he shat on Firehouse Subs because the content creators telling people to get the extra gravy, and then they ran out of the gravy. And then he shat on Firehouse Subs.
But no gravy. and
Remember, helping the business, in quotes.
then they skimped on the turkey too. That was pretty unacceptable.
Oh, Maffey.
Essentially what I had was a stuffing and cranberry sauce sandwich with a few small pieces of turkey in there. There should have been way more, okay?
Even though there was more in that fucking sandwich, the difference is that everybody else has prominent taste buds and they're more well-defined. Yours are just numbed due to alcohol. Oh, his reviews never help.
So let's go, and let's go on our first job. Are my headlights on? They are. Okay, cool. I'm already going too fast.
Yeah, whose fault is that, stupid?
What did it say we were hauling? I already forgot. I know we're going to Utah, but I forgot what we're hauling. And then we're going to
Oh
Salt
no,
Lake
he's
City,
going
right?
into
It's gonna be
Mormon
a
country.
Decent length job. Clout says, that's fair. I think that Jimmy John's is the best sub franchise. Do you have them in Washington? There was one here.
I agree,
when I first
Swaggy.
moved here.
They need to.
And this is 11 years ago, okay? So it was a long time ago.
No one cares.
I tried all the food that I'd never had because I came from Connecticut on the East Coast of the United States. So
No one cares.
I went literally coast to coast, completely different cuisine. We didn't have Jimmy John's in Connecticut. I'd never heard of it.
Stop, man.
So I went over there and I got what was supposed to be like their crazy sandwich, like the ultra loaded
They're both
meat
dumb.
sandwich. I don't remember what they call
Green
it.
lighter.
So I got it, and basically I thought it tasted good, but it wasn't anything special. It was just kind of like they just crammed a bunch of meat into bread. It didn't have any
Like a sandwich.
special sauces. Didn't have, you know what I mean? No seasoning.
No
it was just
seasoning.
very kind of basic. And I was like, basically what this should be
Bruh.
is like if Subway actually had decent quality
cool lip.
ingredients, this is what it should be. But we all know that Subway has low-grade food ingredient. They just do. It tastes like ass.
Depends on where you go. And also location. Like, bruh, you're just describing what people make a sandwich with, and you're bitching that they didn't put enough sauce or seasoning in it. What seasoning are you gonna use for fucking sandwiches? Like, imagine, oh yeah, my turkey sandwich, oh, it's bland. Let me just throw in some Italian seasoning into it. Oh, it's better now.
So
Fuck off.
that was it. And I basically ate there twice. And
It's
each
a
time I
fucking
ate there, I was like,
question.
I'm just not impressed by Jimmy John's. It's like, again, this is what Subway used to be, because I used to live in Connecticut, where Subway actually was in Connecticut. At the corner of the street down where I lived as a kid was the original Subway location.
Yeah, but it was no longer called Pete's Subs anymore. It was called Subway afterwards.
So they always had
It was
amazing
Pete's
food
Subs.
until they basically expanded and franchised out and then became horrible. So I had already had really good subs when I was a kid at the original Subway
Louise in
location
his drink.
in the world. So having Jimmy John's was like, it kind of reminds me of old Subway. But that was it. Like, it wasn't like mind-blowing or anything. Like, the first time I went to Jersey, Mike,
Lachero, how you doing, man? Thanks for 8 months.
Steaks,
Lachero has a lot of work cut out for him.
and I got a chicken cheesesteak. That was good. Like, that was like, dude, you can't get this anywhere. It's fresh chicken. They cook right on the grill in front of you. They
Phil,
season
stop.
it. Then they add a whole bunch of sauce, right? You get it on the cheesesteak. It's all melty cheese and stuff, but it tastes great because it's fresh chicken right there with that flavor from being grilled. Right
Are
there
you
in front
really
of you.
describing
Like,
what
that's
it
superb
what?
stuff. That's what I look for if I'm going to go and spend a lot of money on a sandwich. I just turned left. It said red light violation. The right was green. The light was fucking green.
Cooking up
Sorry,
some
right? The
fire.
left turn
Yeah!
right. Idiot cop. Gee, thanks for the ticket, dickhead.
I thought you said it didn't matter.
Anyway,
Skip juice, please. Oh, I'm planning
yeah,
on it.
like-
Deep Fry, thanks for $4.99. So I was looking at Phil's whining at Ninja Gaiden 4. Clearly, Phil has never played a Platinum's games joint. It's a pearl thrown before swine. He has played Platinum games before, games from them. He has played them before, but again, he hates hack and slash.
I just like
Cobain.
Jersey Mike so much, like, and then I basically went to Jimmy John's twice. Never went.
Skip.
We're staying out in Texas this time, Jay, because we just were there last week.
Oh, thank God.
See what happens.
Next episode is Dark Side.
Remember some
Yes.
business I went there before they went out of business?
Yes.
Still exists. Quiznos does still exist. They're not completely out of business.
Do it.
But they closed a whole bunch of their locations because basically management completely mismanaged the company and screwed over franchise owners. So you can find videos about it on YouTube. Like, there's some documentaries about it that basically the company really
Alice is
screwed
gonna
things
have a
over
lot
by
of sandwich shop
forcing
content.
franchise owners to pay these high fees and get all their ingredients from.
Oh my God,
it's-
Skip.
Oops, I turned the car off. by accident.
Skip.
Okay. All right, we're gonna do the. I'll
Skip.
either do page or
Skip.
Do you want to do this really long one?
Skip.
Maybe showing up again. He basically doesn't talk to me. He has responded.
Wait, who? I have to go back. What? Hold on. I have to go back for just a moment. Oh, God damn it, YouTube.
I can't even get feedback out of Wings if he enjoyed being on the show a week ago.
Are you still trying to pester Wings?
Like, I would love to hear if he how much he liked it. If he would.
Big ups, Lachero.
Maybe
It's
showing
been a
up again.
while.
He basically doesn't talk to me. He has responded to me.
He
He basically
ghosted
says,
your
I don't
ass.
like talking to people online. That's what he said to me.
He
goes, "I just don't like
ghosted
talking to people
you."
online. Like, okay, well then how am I supposed to communicate with him?
Yeah, after that
Right?
interview
How
that
am I
you
supposed
did
to
with him, he has
communicate
no
with him now?
interest.
I mean, I don't have his phone number. I can't call him. Right? All I have his information to contact with him online.
Yeah, Discord and Twitter.
Like, here's my idea.
Oh,
I'll run it by
Hazel.
you guys.
What's
and
more
here's what's
watchable,
gonna happen is
Truck
people are
Sim or
gonna
the
tell him my
Sub-Zero
idea
games
now
enjoyed
because
Marathon?
That's what people do is they just reiterate. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's see what
Good
you guys think of
question.
this.
I
all right?
I don't have an answer to that. I got
Where
nothing.
the hell is the job?
Oh my fucking god.
Is that it? Here it is. I was like, where the hell is it? There it is.
Keemstar would answer. Oh, hold on. Wings would answer
Here's my
Keemstar
idea.
immediately,
All
though.
right.
Oh, he would.
I don't want to do anything that's a humongous commitment for the guy.
DSP talking about carbs
I know
don't
that
get you
he's
full
already
was
said
triggering me
that on a
earlier.
whim, he might go
Yeah,
back to
him
Wildcow
giving
Live
out
if he needs
workout
money.
advice was
We
really
don't know
terrible.
how the next month's gonna go for him. I mean, there is call.
Viewers in the chat are discussing DSP's opinions and past statements about video games and locations, with some referencing his interaction with another streamer, Wings. Some viewers are critical of Phil's gameplay and commentary.
Call of Duty, but he hates the game. He knows Call of Duty's a moneymaker for him.
Okay.
But what's to say that it's gonna go super well or whatever? So I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. The way he answered me on the podcast when he was like, "Oh, I might go back on Lolcow," I think he's going back on Lolcow.
He is looping here. He is fucking looping. He is doing the exact same thing. We know, Phil, you won't shut the fuck up about this. You keep looping, motherfucker.
I don't know in what capacity. I don't know exactly when, but I feel like he's going to. I feel like he
Kane,
really
he
doesn't
is.
want to.
Absolutely
But much like
is.
Call of Duty, he understands that it's the one major.
Dude,
way
it's
he
like
can
they made a
make
chat
money.
context AI
So
for the
he's just gonna end up
detractor
doing it
content.
anyway, regardless if he wants
They
to
do.
it, he's just gonna end up
What's up,
doing
Shadow?
it, okay.
I play
So
Bayonetta
that's the
3. It's
thing,
really
like, he can
girly.
never
Enjoy the
commit
content
to
or
doing
combat in the
something ongoing
story.
with me if he at a whim needs to drop everything to
2
go
is
back
better,
on
though.
Wildcow to make money. So here's my idea, and let's see if you guys like this idea or not.
Oh my
okay?
fucking god.
I would like to maybe every once in a while do some content with Wings.
Phil, you already said this before. You're looping again.
All right.
And you asked people for content advice of what you could do with Wing. You already did this already. You did this.
First of all, I really enjoyed the conversation that we had together last week.
I don't blame you,
it
Green
seems
Lad.
the
You have a good rest of your
general
night, man.
consensus here is that everyone enjoyed the appearance.
No one
That it
did.
was, you know, good discussion, good conversation.
I'm pretty sure
But
Wings
a lot
didn't.
of topics we didn't really flesh out. We didn't get a chance to because it was 2 hours and, you know,
He's
we were
stuck.
the first time ever meeting. You go all over the place, bouncing all over topics. So here's what I think.
What,
I
ice
think that
water?
maybe every
Terrible
once
idea.
in a while. All
What,
right,
Baymaster?
we
He's
should
so
do something
desperate for a
together, like
friend.
show
Keto,
just
fuck
like
this
that,
guy. Oh,
okay?
they did all
Now, when
right.
you say, well, what is this, a dead end?
Yeah, it's
How
a
the fuck do
wall.
I get out?
Look at
How
your
do I get
map.
out with this load?
You
It's
see
a
your
dead end.
map there, Philip? You use this
Oh, I
right
guess I gotta turn
here.
around.
Here's your map. Stupid. Why would Wings do a show with
Let me
you
see if I can
making
turn the truck
$80 a
around.
month when he could just make 30K a month?
Okay.
Fair point.
So,
He left
rather
Phil
than
on
him
repeat
committing and being
mode.
like, yeah, let's do a
Up, Ozzy.
dedicated show together that we're going to do like every week or every few weeks or, you know, it's going to be on a schedule. I don't think he wants to do that. To be honest, I really don't think he wants to do that. If he wants to do that and he wants to come back at me and say, yes, I'd like to do that, that's different.
Phil, that's what you said. You're putting words into people's mouths.
I'm not getting that vibe. I
Yeah,
think he's
Wings
the
is
kind of
definitely
guy who
gonna
wants
see
to shoot the
nothing
shit
of
every
that.
Once in a while, maybe get caught up on topics, maybe talk about our history together as content creators and stuff like that. I think that's really where it shines, is doing these kind of one-off shows every once in a while. All right, I'd be okay with that. Like, for example, what if the end of November we do another show together, and then maybe to end the year, like a Christmas appearance where he shows up on the Level 1 podcast.
Is anyone else's hands in like holding your head and like rubbing your eyes? Because it's like, God damn, we heard this already. He's just repeating himself. Again, people have already told him what he could do, and Phil didn't listen. And now it's like, oh, hey, I want to do this content with him. Like, bro, he left you alone for a reason. He ghosted you for a reason.
And we hang out together.
Well,
talking
Melee, I
about
think
Christmas
Wings has
shit,
better things to do on
I think that would
Christmas.
be cool.
Yeah, like hang out with family.
Right?
I
I
smell
like to talk to him about
toast.
what he
What up,
did
Left
Christmas
Cross?
traditions when he was growing up, what he does now with his family. Like, what does he do for Christmas? I'd love to hear it. I think that would be fascinating.
That's
to
me every
compare
time I
stories and things about
restream.
Christmas and different things that we like
That's me.
and stuff like that. So, boy, this is a real pain in the ass to get around corners with these forklifts. Holy shit, this is going to be a real annoying job. So, I'm thinking maybe we do something together around Thanksgiving-ish. Maybe it could be right before Thanksgiving, maybe right after Thanksgiving.
Phil, you do realize he actually spends time with his family on Thanksgiving, right? You do realize that.
And then maybe we
He's
do
so
something
full
for
of
Christmas.
shit.
And it's just, basically, he just appears on the podcast, just like we did, you know, last week.
Motherfucker. No
We don't
one.
have to do it all the time. It doesn't even have
cares.
to be monthly. I'm just saying it would be nice to do something around Thanksgiving and something around Christmas.
What up, Jaha? It's a
As
family
one-off
holiday, bro.
appearances,
Yeah,
just to
both
hang out.
Christmas and
I think
Thanksgiving.
that would be good content.
Like,
okay?
bro.
Now,
bruh.
here's the thing. I'm totally okay with paying him
He's
for his time by
desperate.
splitting whatever profits that we make.
He's
So if he
desperate
decides
for
to
a
show up on the
friend.
show and there's stream revenue because he's not streaming his
Pathetic,
end, I'm
gay,
streaming it, I would split the
balding,
stream revenue.
fat,
Like, for example,
lip dick.
you know, whatever
Suffer,
we make
Phil.
when he's on the show, I
Suffer.
would split with him. Now, I don't know what we would make, and also it would be his prerogative if he wants to shout out contributions or not.
I
'Cause
don't
the
even
more we
celebrate
shout out live
Thanksgiving.
when
I'm
he's
not
on
even
the show, the
streaming
more
on
he's gonna make.
Thanksgiving.
If we don't shout,
And if I do stream on Thanksgiving, it's gonna be way late at night, like before Thanksgiving. That way I can go spend time with my family.
them out, then they're all going
Bruh.
to come out after he's gone. In which case,
He
you know,
wants a
then he's not
friend
involved,
so
right?
bad.
So I'd
He
be down
wants
for that.
so-
Exactly. Like
No, he doesn't want a friend. What he wants is someone that he could put down to make himself feel better about himself. That's what he wants, and then call him his friend. That's what he really wants. And it's so fucking pathetic. And it's so pathetic to see this, man. Like, Phil, if you want to just do that, go fucking degrade your fucking wife. You already made her fat as it is.
Smart Guys. When I was doing Smart Guys, I was splitting the
A
profits.
new
with the
narcissistic
co-host,
supply, yes.
Okay.
Hopefully, but
So
this
that's
is just
what I
Phil
would
trying
do.
to get his own
Now,
lolcow live
it's up to
rolling.
him.
Yeah, and also become the lolcow savior.
If he wants to do that or
He wants
not.
someone to talk to. I
He
don't,
told me he didn't
I don't
want
think
any
he talks
money.
to Cat.
So if that's the case, he wants to appear and not make any money. That's up to him too. But that's the offer I've got for him. 50-50 split of anything that comes in when he's on the show. Have him appear around
Wife, you
Thanksgiving-ish
mean
and around
roommate?
Christmas.
True. Whatever,
Each time
Argento.
we
He
can
wants
talk
a
little bit about
decoy.
those holidays, but also
Yeah,
talk about how
scapegoat.
we're
If it
doing
doesn't
our
work,
own
it's Wings'
content,
fault.
Talk about our history as creators. I think it would be great.
You could have done that at the fucking beginning of it, Phil. You could have done that while you were talking to him. But the problem with that, though, is that whenever he was talking, you felt like the spotlight wasn't on you anymore. So you wanted to make the spotlight on you again. So you started yapping again to the point where Wings got bored of it. Like, he was just sitting there like, why am I even here?
Okay? And hell, you want to call it? Here you go. Wings and the King.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
Special edition Wings and the King on the
Very narcissistic.
Level 1 podcast.
What are you the king of exactly?
That's my idea. If you guys like it, let me know. If you don't like it, it's ass, then we don't have to do it. But that's my idea. So, and that's the thing. I wonder if he wants
You know,
to do
I
it
got one for you, Phil. It's just going to be called Jordy and Philip lolcast together.
or not. But again, he hasn't answered me. Basically, he just says he doesn't like talking online about anything. So I don't know.
Jordy and Philip glazing
Maybe
each
what'll happen is now
other.
you guys will go to his stream and tell him this idea.
King of
see if he
dumbass.
likes it, and he maybe will
Conception.
talk about it publicly on his stream, and that's how I'll get his feedback.
Wings and the Dinkle.
I know
Wife
this is
haters.
the weirdest, most roundabout way to ever get feedback on an idea, because I don't know why he can't just answer me, but he can't. He says that he doesn't like talking to people online, so
Also,
There you
depression,
go.
Phil. Did you
Okay.
forget about the depression part? Yeah, they should do a show. Well, what Cat and Kelly? They need to do a
King
show
Ferb
too.
says, why not call it Kings of Redemption? What do you guys think about that?
Gay.
The Kings of Redemption.
Hold on.
Call it Kings of Redemption.
Gay.
What do you guys think about that? The
Gay.
Kings of Redemption.
He's gay!
That's catchy too.
No, it is not. Instead, it just sounds really gay. It's very narcissistic. He did say his mental wasn't all good. Yeah, his mental isn't all that good.
This guy stinks!
But Jaha, here's the question. Do you think Phil honestly gives a fuck about anyone's mental state? If they're suffering through depression, do you honestly think he cares? Don't answer. It's a trick question. Everybody
You
knows the
fucking
answer.
gay bitch!
Everybody knows the answer to that one.
That's actually probably a more catchy name than the one I came up with. The
100%.
Kings of Redemption.
Watch Next 2. Phil is the king of all excuses. Oh, he definitely is.
There you go.
Fuck. I missed the name. Wings of Delusion. Someone said hi. Whoever showed up, hi. I'm sorry.
getting off?
I
No,
missed
I'm
it.
not getting
Oh,
off.
Gibbo. The king of delusion.
We need to get to a normal speed. This speed is ass. It's too slow. We gotta get
You're
to
carrying a heavy
neutral
object
speed,
behind you,
and then I
Phil,
can
and I'm
talk
not talking
more
about
to
your
you guys.
wife.
I can do the shout out. But right now we're stuck at 45 miles per hour, which is garbage. We gotta get to a good speed here.
Goddamn, it's like you're carrying a heavy payload behind you, dude. Not hard to figure out.
Okay, cruise control. All right. Thank you to Maconium for a $10 super chat. Let's
Cats
get
in
that up on the
Corolla.
leaderboard,
What up,
Maconium.
Remy?
Thank you so much.
Cats in the Corolla with their tire gone. Yep.
Let's keep that momentum.
Yep.
You know, engagement and support we get. I'll keep this in the rotation.
Oh,
As long
I'm
as we hit our
expecting
goal,
him
we
to
get
ram
people
into
hanging
the
out and
car.
talking and having a good time.
Same.
To
Skip.
actually keep this going through the end.
Skip.
Because would have had the
Skip.
drinks with you.
Skip.
Right, everyone?
Skip. Thank God I could just skip the majority of this.
When I go on Wings' show, Wings doesn't have a talk show. Wings doesn't do a podcast and doesn't have a talk
He
show.
has a
just
stream,
streams games,
dude.
so that wouldn't even work. How would
You
that
do
work?
realize he streams,
I'll
right?
be honest with you guys. I really am not interested in doing co-op gaming with Wings at this point. I think it's more fascinating to just hang out and talk rather than gaming.
Why not? Like, play some COD together. What's the fucking issue with it? He likes COD, or playing it. You like COD, playing it. Why don't you just get together and play COD? Play some zombies together. Hello, it's not that fucking
If I
hard.
don't do a podcast either, then what's that thing that all my trolls complain about that I do in the morning before I stream? And they all say, oh, where's the game? Where's the game? Why are you doing this podcast?
It's not a podcast. It's a notcast. It's a non-cast.
Do a podcast, huh? Idiot.
Does this game have upgrades? It does. Wings of the Piggy.
That's the thing, the dumb shit people say about me now has now gotten to the point where it's so self-hypocritical of the trolls and critics
Well, what are you talking about with this one, Philip?
that it's laughable. How on earth can you actually have a point when you contradict yourself in the fucking point?
Says the man that always makes a point and always derails himself from the point, and he doesn't even keep the point on straight.
You could, I don't do a podcast, and you
Yeah, it's not on Spotify. It's not on Apple iTunes.
complain that I'm
Like, legitimately.
doing a podcast instead of gaming. But you can't do both. It's either I'm doing a podcast or I'm not. You're an idiot.
But you're not doing a podcast at all, Phil. Every single time that you do a podcast and you think that you have some topics to talk about with people, you know, like gaming news, you don't even talk about fucking gaming news. Like, what was it? You had a whole story about Capcom and how they're doing well, and you diverted away from that to talk about, oh, hey, so I talked to Wings and I want some ideas. Oh, but people are coping. Wah, wah, cry, cry, cry. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, yeah, I had a story talking about Capcom, but we're not going to get into that right now.
Bruh.
Because it's too late. Love Zero Raven Knight. Couldn't then Phil upgrade his towing speed then? He could, but he can't. He hasn't done it yet. It's a free stream therapy session, not a podcast.
Wings does not do a talk show. In fact, Wings has outright said he enjoys being part of a show as long as he doesn't have to direct it and run it. He's outright said that. He said he'll do
What I do the first thing in the morning, I don't know, look down, realize you can see how small it is.
a show as long
Oh,
as he
sure.
doesn't have to actually organize it and do topics and run it. He just
Which you don't do.
wants to join the show as a guest. He's outright said this before, that this is what he wants to do. So
For the podcast, he expects
I really,
$150
really doubt that
hour
he would
off the
wanna
bat.
run his
Oh,
own
he
show and
does.
have me as a guest. If he did,
How I'm
I would
doing?
consider it. He
I'm
hasn't
doing
said
all
a
right.
word.
Every excuse possible to have it on his channel, not Wings. Yeah, pretty much. Because Phil wants control. That's all he wants, is control over everything else. Even if it's not on his own channel, he still wants to have control. But when you take away control from Phil, he cracks. He doesn't know what the fuck to do.
I like running shows like that.
You don't run shows.
I like having a guest. I like having someone to talk to and have a conversation with, bounce ideas off of.
You don't even do that at all, Phil. Instead, when people give you ideas, you completely ignore them, and then all of a sudden you expect people to agree with your ideas, even though your ideas are fucking shit. I've seen more good ideas come from your quote-unquote audience than anything else. But then you take their ideas and proclaim it as your own.
Get answers to questions. I like it a lot.
Reap out.
I feel like I
Can
would
he bounce
excel at
ideas
it
off a cat? No, he can't.
if I got to do it more often. The problem is, I can't because people don't want to do it with me because of my trolls. It's that simple.
Okay, show a
People don't want to
screenshot.
do it with me because of my trolls.
Okay, I call bullshit on that.
They're annoyed that my trolls are going to come after them if they have any involvement with me.
Okay, Early Bird. Did anybody go after Early Bird and harass her? Did anyone from the detractor community go and harass her? I guarantee you that's a big fat no.
So I get people lined up, they're excited, and then they do research. They're like, wait a minute, but your trolls constantly
What about June the King when you brought them on? Did anyone go after you? No.
dox people on the internet. Your trolls
Yeah,
constantly
only Duty? Well, that's the only exception.
Bruh.
harass
He does everything to stir the pot. You know, drama. You got to keep it going.
people on the internet. Well, we can't have that. We
They
can't
only
be a part
warned her of
that
what he's
activity. So the answer is no. I've had people who actually I had lined up last year to be on the Level 1 podcast as a guest, and they backed out when they found out about the trolling.
Oh, hey, what about that one person that you wanted on and they actually agreed and then they backed out because of the whole shit that you were saying about VTubers? What about that too? Oh, no, that's my detractors that did that. Not you, right?
So, I would love to. I think, if anything...
What about Boogie? You tried to get Boogie on and you kept making demands. What about Rich? You kept making demands and he just flat out said on his own stream, yeah, I'm not doing that. Fuck that.
As I get older...
Yeah, whose audience went after Strangely Lex? Only Phil's. And if the detractors went after Lex, it's to see if she was doing okay. That's it. Something that Phil couldn't even do.
I do less gaming and more...
Brian enjoyed a little view for Count Boost because he was a cool, chill, good dude. Yeah, and even the detractors went over to Brian. And what did Brian do? Did he ban people? Did he get mad? No. He just shot the shit with them. Had a good old time with them. Something that Phil can't do.
Content like that. Abso-freaking-lutely. But... there's not much I can
They
really
do research and they find out what you are like, you derelict.
do to make that work. Because, you know, I agree with people that right now there's a insane group of harassing weirdos who go after people who do something positive with me.
What about Thomas? Thomas flat out put a target on his fucking back and on his fucking forehead. Whenever he gave you $1,600, he immediately said, my name's Thomas. I'm Thomas. I'm the one that gave you this money, and I'm also the one that gave you 50 subs in the fucking YouTube chat. I'm Thomas. I'm not afraid. And guess what? The people went after him on Twitter and immediately went to private mode. He got scared. He ran like a pussy. Yeah, what about Void? What about Perry the White? He bought a shirt from you, people bullied him, and he ended up deleting his Twitter. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, like Power threatening Lex. And then fucking Power went out and said, oh yeah, I'm being molested.
Possibility? Why?
The fucking performative cuck.
Why would he be a possibility? What on earth are we talking about? The guy literally does nothing but sit on Long Cow Live now. If he's even still on the show, I don't even know. But... the thing is, with Wings and me, I feel like we have a lot of similarities with the content creation.
Oh yeah, apparently the detractors were molesting Power. Didn't you know?
With our histories on
molesting his career.
Twitch and YouTube.
Whatever gay shit that he said.
With our trolling communities that follow us. All kinds of shit like that. Of course, we're very different people as well, but we have a lot of commonalities. I really don't even know what commonalities I would have with Boogie. At all.
Well, you both lied about having a medical condition, and you both lied about cancer. There's that. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, they both love playing the victim. Absolutely. Both are washed up as fuck. Yeah, there has been.
Alex from Phoenix did a $2 super chat. He says, what if you had, down the line, you had fans as guests? See, again, I used to do that. I used to have people call in who were fans, and we would have conversations. The problem is, if I were to do that today, those fans would be systematically harassed.
It was called Hate Live. That's when he used to like call people, or people would call in on Skype and they would do Hate Live. I remember this too. That came to an end when Loophole came around, told him to tuck Leanna in bed.
100%. You know it too. You know, those people would come after them. And they'd find your socials and they'd harass you there, and they'd try to contact you at your fucking job. You know, that's how broken these people are. They're just, they think that absolutely nothing is off limits and that they
only
can mess
Sedella
with
called him on Hate Live. No, he had legit people calling in on Hate Live too. Oh, Void was terrible.
Bruh.
Remember, I don't care about my trolls. Oh, hey, my
So
trolls will
frankly,
harass people.
I would advise against it, unless someone really did have an online presence that was completely disconnected from their real life in every possible way. Like, there was no way that they could find out your personal information and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Tell that to Darziak. Yeah, I thought trolls had zero effect on him.
Say,
I thought
okay,
so
you
too.
know.
But apparently not. What, Rob Boss? Do you need a repair? Because according to Phil, you're
Get
broken.
Lumix
I'm
on.
broken.
All right, I'll get Lumix.
Aren't we all broken?
On the podcast, let's see what he has to say.
Yeah, so a
I'm gonna
VTuber
ask him,
essentially.
I'll be fascinated. I'll be like, Lumix,
like
tell
Alex
us all about the
Sedella.
life of a clipping detractor. What's it like to have to watch someone you don't like all day, every day, to find the highlights so you can make a highlight video and make money on YouTube? What's this existence like?
I mean, Phil, you actually did speak with the detractor, remember? It was on Truth Seekers. He brought in Broside, and apparently you went into great details with him about things, and you said that you wanted to talk to him again, that he was the only detractor that you would talk to, and then the very next day on your quote-unquote podcast, you immediately started shit-talking him for no fucking reason at all? Remember that? Because Pepperidge Farms remembers.
I don't know, man.
How doesn't this feed his troll? It does. But he thinks that this is
We gotta
starving
swap
people.
here, so I gotta slow down.
I hate it so much. Who doesn't? Who doesn't hate this?
There we go.
I hate this. I'm gonna become a brand dude. I hate this. I don't know, man. I just don't know.
Blue Mist, I mean, sadly, that's correct. He says, sounds like you are kind of locked into doing shows with people who are similar situations to you, that they just don't have a lot to lose. I mean, you're right.
I know why he doesn't, but still.
With both Wings and I, we have so many trolls and so much
Why did Wings lie about cancer-related things? That was Boogie that lied about it.
toxicity talks at us anyway. Who cares?
If Wings lied about cancer-related things, that's new to me.
If we go on each other's content, right? Doesn't matter. The same fucking level of trolling is going to happen to us anyway. Right?
But you do realize that Wings trolls are worse than your trolls, right?
Couldn't possibly, change over someone who doesn't.
He should get Snaggletooth Cypress on his show.
Someone who has sponsors, someone who has like a big positive following. They
I don't know why it's so slow. Something
You know what I mean? Like, I get it.
This is just pathetic,
Thank
bro.
you, Sharks fan, for a $2 super chat. Hit that on the
Yeah,
leaderboard.
play ball pit. It's a lot better than this. Maybe he adopts the Wings trolls. Oh, that would be funny. And then that
Well, here's the thing.
happens.
Sweet Codeine says you could do something that's somewhat adversarial, like when you had Stuttering Craig on the show. People wouldn't do anything about that. But here's the thing.
Oh, great.
I don't want to do that kind of content. I don't want to do constant adversarial content. I don't want to do toxic content.
Even though it came across as cordial, and then you're the one that made it toxic, Phil. Craig didn't really do anything.
I find it way more fascinating when I do stuff that's not like that, right? Like, okay,
Then it's boring.
I would argue, let's think about this.
Let's think about it, everybody.
What
Let's
was
think.
the better interview and or appearance?
Craig.
The interview that I
Ptolemaeo.
did with Keemstar
Nope.
or the interview that I did with Stuttering Craig?
Craig. Hands down. Craig.
If you ask me,
All Craig wanted was an apology for lying for 5 hours, and yet he still didn't apologize.
the Keemstar interview was like 50 times better than the Stuttering Craig interview.
No, it was not. It was boring. Me going on Pescator and watching that entire thing, it was fucking abysmal. It was so fucking boring. It was draining. Like, again, the whole interview with Stuttering Craig was better, though. Because the difference between Craig and Keemstar, you both were glazing each other while you're interviewing him. And yet with Craig, though, there was no glazing. Instead, Craig confronted you on a lot of things, and you just backpedaled. Didn't hold yourself accountable, deflected, projected. You did all this shit. And then Craig told you to go fuck yourself. And at the very end, you're like, oh yeah, you were thinking about me, Craig. I wasn't thinking about you for months. And he had you in the fucking corner, and you were looking at your Discord trying to find your way to escape. You were trying to find your out. And then you finally had your out, you ran like a pussy. All the time.
Only because with the Keemstar interview, we were cordial with each other, we were respectful with each other, we actually talked about some things in a very calm manner.
Very calm manner, even though he was glazing you. He was trying to feel you up, and it worked.
At each other, and it ended up being a fun experience overall, where at the end of the day, we didn't want to murder
You're good,
each other,
William.
right? The Craig interview was so pathetic because literally it was just the guy completely refusing to admit he did anything wrong when he gets called out 17 times in a row for what he did wrong.
Are you sure, guys, are you sure that that's the same interview that he's talking about? Because I'm pretty goddamn sure that he actually held himself accountable for it. The fucking monetize a hater stream. Yeah, he even said, I would give that money I made on that stream to charity. Like, he would actually give that money away. And Phil's like, don't do that. Don't do that. Like, it's the complete fucking opposite. The only one that was like that was Phil throughout the entirety of that.
And he did, but you lied about WWE champions.
Yeah, you lied to them about it. As soon as they found out that you lied about it, they felt hurt by it because they were lied to. So no shit, Craig acted a certain way about it. Hold on, Michael. Let him go for a minute or two. This is nothing.
What the fuck's your point? You don't have one.
He had plenty.
You agreed to have me on your show to do an interview. The agreement was not that I have to answer all of your questions absolutely God's honest correctly.
Hey, Phil, you were the one asking for the fucking interview. Before you went on Side Scrollers, you were asking around for someone to interview you because you wanted to tell your side of the story. Side Scrollers saw that and immediately reached out to you, or Craig reached out to you. Like, that's how it happened. And you're completely retconning this.
Or truthfully,
which they wanted a lie. They wanted something. They wanted a lie. They wanted you to tell your story about it. But when you were on their fucking show, you were lying to your fucking teeth, and they saw you lying. Even Adam was rolling his eyes at you. Craig was rolling his eyes at you. What's that? Phrase it.
All I did was agree to an interview.
Yeah, you agreed to do multiple, and you were wanting to come back until you saw the Aftermath show.
And then after that, you said I could come on your show as a regular guest like everyone else already had and had a good time. You immediately reneged on your agreement.
No, you did.
A liar. You're a
You did.
snake. You're a backstabbing scoundrel.
You're a scoundrel. You're a backstabbing scoundrel.
It's that simple.
Hey, Phil, what about the times that Craig reached out to you to play Street Fighter with? And you called him a dumb motherfucker.
There's nothing else about it. And he basically would never get off the fact, well, you lied about a mobile game.
You did.
So what?
Because you lied about it, Phil, and you proclaim that you're telling the truth about it, but you still lie. A pathological liar will keep on lying and believe their own lies like they're the gospel, like they're truth. And that's what you believe. And then when people are calling you out, you cry bully about it. You cry victim while trying to bully other people. Another thing, in Dengte, you're absolutely right. Integrity. That's something that Phil does not know, even though he's taught that in his fucking Catholic school days. Integrity, which is something that he doesn't have.
Who gives
Jack?
a fuck?
Who gives a fuck? Apparently you.
I lied about a mobile game.
You did multiple times.
If every word out of my mouth was a lie during the interview?
Yeah, it was. You said that you did to protect your family.
Still did your fucking interview.
Yeah. And after that, though, Philip, you hated that they made money off of you. And guess what? After you were done on their fucking show, you immediately started a show of your own and you got money out of your audience. Everyone remember that? Because I remember that.
For free, which is what we agreed to. But he doesn't understand that because he's a fucking dunce and he wanted a big payday and big notoriety on the internet for the appearance.
And you wanted people to believe your fucking words, Phil. You wanted someone to interview you so you could tell your side of the story, which your side of the story was fucking lies. My wife has a restraining order on her ex. Yeah, I remember that too. Nobody knew about that until he opened his fucking mouth.
So, when I have him on the show, it's this big, angry argument. He won't do nothing. He won't be cordial. You know, he's just a jerk.
What's up, Johnny?
He's a fucking jerk.
Says
so,
the
that's
jerk.
what I mean, like that interview, I didn't really like as much. I wish it had gone differently. I wish I could have had like a breakthrough with the guy to let him understand that he was being a disingenuous piece of shit.
Even though that's what you were doing throughout the entirety of it, because you lied.
But you can't have a breakthrough with someone who doesn't have morality or a conscience. He doesn't.
You have none of these things.
I mean, this is a guy who literally time and time again started a business, ran it into the ground, sold it off, and screwed off everyone involved with it. He did it with Screw Attack. He did it with that second business. He's done it again and again.
What second business? What second business are you talking about?
I wouldn't be shocked if he does it with his current show right now. That he runs it into the ground, sells it off to try to make money again. He's a track record of being this kind of a snake oil guy, you know.
Says the one that constantly builds up hype to his own fucking streams and wants $150 out of it every single time and trying to get $1,500 so you can eat some fucking food.
What I mean, this slimy dude. So,
that's the king snake.
Not shocked that it happened. I just didn't realize that about that guy.
This is major projection,
but,
yes.
Again, I want to do content that's more positive and meaningful, that builds bridges.
He sold off his right to Game Attack. Okay, so he just sold his rights. Doesn't mean that he sold off the entire company.
That has meaningful conversation. Then when people tune in and watch, they're like,
He's giving nothing back,
that was interesting. I learned something, or, you know, I got something meaningful out of it. Now, I saw two guys who yelled at each other the entire conversation, and they looked like two immature dicks.
Dicks.
You know? I don't get satisfaction out of that, to be honest. I don't really feel like I got anything out of the Stuttering Craig interview at all. I think it was a waste of time.
Because you got nothing out of it, Phil, except you got money out of it. As soon as you were done, you did your quote-unquote decompression stream, and you got money out of it. It got to the point where Craig had to start his own stream to cool down because he was about to go out with his wife. And his wife even knew that he was fucking irritated and annoyed. So that's why he started his own stream to get rid of the frustration, to vent it out. Something that you don't understand.
As opposed, again, to the Keemstar interview.
He is realizing that having a mid-bag crisis, realizing this is it. He's stuck in the game, the same pause as Boogie, Wings, RTU, and he can't get out. Sure sounds like it. Oh, it definitely sounds like it. I flirted. He scammed both of his friends as fans multiple times. Yeah, he did. And all that he wants you to do is to accept it.
I think that was a complete constructive piece of content. That one actually helped the internet in a lot of ways. I
mean, the one with Craig actually helped out the internet because it saw you more as a fucking toxic jerk. It did. Absolutely did.
People looked at Keemstar in a different light, and me in a different light.
Even though people already have their opinions about Keemstar, but let's move on. And people had a different opinion of you? I'm pretty sure the opinion of you is still the same.
Thing. That's the kind of content that we need. Not people just fucking trying to rip each other's faces off. And that's what it seems like everyone wants me to be involved in, and I don't want to be involved in it. I could have done that.
Oh, Greenlighter, he does do drama.
With the dumb shit that Kino Casino was coming up with that was just brain-dead stupid shit that I refused to do.
Stop messaging me on my day off, I was going to say Craig, Andy, Ashton. Stop bugging me on my day off. And then meanwhile, you're going up to them with ideas that didn't work. They got annoyed with you. Yeah, Keem, you are someone who... No, he's trying to convince himself that the ship isn't sinking while it sinks to the fucking bottom. No, it's wild. No one gives me a fair shake. Even if we forgot every grievance Phil has ever done, he started this year with Snake at the Casino. He brags he lied to them.
Oh, we got... Oh,
always.
There's something that I missed here.
You spent all your money on WWE champions instead of taking your roommate on vacation. You love video games so much that you turned your roommate to Eonta. God damn, kick.
So Alex from Phoenix did a $2 super chat. He says, this game reminds me of the late bus rides to Mexico. Oh, yeah? I used to go to Mexico.
Remind me who came up with Gunbusters. Wasn't that the fucking Ethan Ralph trolls?
It is a really chill, relaxing game, especially when you get like a straight
up
shot
DSP.
ride.
RTU dunked all over you when you tried doing drama. You suck at it. And you're absolutely right with that, Legslot. He gave Rich a W.
I don't want to do that. I hate this touchpad, man.
Surprisingly, isn't it? Or surprising. I know.
I got a $2 tip. He says, the links people go to harass anyone vaguely associated with you is insane. Random distant family members, police officers who you might have even briefly talked to, delivery
chill,
drivers,
relaxing
plumbers.
fun.
I don't think you know about the time SOK contacted someone who did your plumbing. No, I wouldn't know anything about that.
By the way, he said that the SOK were good people, that he actually likes the SOK, and he hates the current detractors, even though the SOK were going after him with fucking copyright strikes. But remember, the SOK were good people.
Quite frankly.
Is this a therapy session for Phil? Yes.
Honestly,
that can't be true. DSP has never had a plumber.
I don't think they ever did contact anyone that ever did my plumbing, because I don't think I ever had any plumbing work done until the SOK was actually disbanded. I think the SOK was just full of shit a lot of the time. Like, remember when they supposedly talked to the people who were part of the partner company that I was trying to get a managed partnership with? What were they, Laveria Media or whatever?
They actually did, though.
The people they talked to did not work for Laveria at all.
Even though they said that they did, though.
I'm almost positive they made that entire thing up, because the people who they talked to don't work for that company. And
you said the same thing about Broside talking to a cop, and you said that that was made up, too.
I talked to two separate people at that company, and it wasn't the people who they ever talked to. So I'm pretty sure that they made the whole thing up.
Oh, what is that, Phil? That you spoke with a woman instead?
So I'm pretty sure they probably made up this plumber thing too, because again, I didn't have any plumbing work done here until I think I had plumbing work done. Maybe it was right before my wife moved in, or at the time my wife moved in, if I remember correctly. I can't remember exactly.
Hey, Phil, how about the time that you fixed 3 toilets? What about that? Thank you, Mailing. 3 months, last month. What about that one, huh?
But at
Well,
that point, the SOK was
CZ
already,
Bundy.
like, embarrassed on the internet and disbanded and exposed for the losers that they were.
It was mostly Fred Fucks that was exposed. That was it.
So how the fuck did they talk to a plumber? I never had a plumber here.
I never heard about the plumbing story. That seems new to me. That is he got scammed. Oh, he did. Between Cyrex and DSP, who is dumber,
here tonight.
both are dumb in their own rights. I know that's a non-answer, but both are equally dumb in their own rights. Like this, when Phil goes on his little copium sessions, very fucking stupid. And then you got fucking Cyrex with the shit that he does, really fucking stupid. But at the same time, one deserves a shotgun.
Because Dunsfelter is usually here for these streams, and he's not tonight, so there's a lot of trolling over on
Exactly,
Kick,
Evil
really
Agent. You would know.
Because I'm trying to drive while I still talk with you guys.
Like,
So
back
please
in the day,
understand, I'm
that
trying to
people
do my-
that knew the SOK automatically knew that Fred Fucks was the major problem behind the SOK. Everybody knows this.
My best here,
Yeah.
but it's kind of tough. I'm trying to drive with one hand.
Yeah, it sounds like a LARP to
and
me.
not hit cars and drive off the road, while I'm also trying to moderate trolling over on Kick. It's kind of hard.
I thought you don't moderate your chat, Phil. I thought you liked the unruly
No, I
chaos
never
over
played
on
the Fist of
Kick.
the North Star fighting game. No, I did not.
What did Fred do? He would always be in 20-hour Skype calls to the point where he would actually go after people, make the people in the SOK do really bad shit. By that I mean like eat surstrumming, mashed potatoes, like do some random gimmick to try to make people watch them. And also he doxed somebody that died. That. And a lot worse shit too. Plus, he would go after all these like rampages about who would like go after the SOK, and he would like Power had a list of people that he hated that day. Thank you, Silent Weapons. If you want to like learn about the whole entire downfall of the SOK, Ex Mortis has a really good video showing off the downfall of the SOK. Fred's doxing, eternal gay ups, monopolizing hating Phil.
I asked them to.
The internet
Like,
was
if there's a
serious
super
business.
important special
That's
event
also
or something,
true.
I'll ask them to
That's
show
how
up
he
on Kick
treated
and they'll
it.
come help. But in general, most
He
of my
was,
mods just
Jesus.
don't like
What's
being
up,
on
man?
Kick. I'm just gonna be honest, they don't, because Kick brings the troll element a lot more than YouTube. So they just don't
Exactly, like the autistic Illuminati.
or a lot of mouth
Shout out
drilling
to
idiots saying dumb shit. They just, I'd rather be in a more intelligent place. I'm just being honest.
And yet your audience is filled with dent heads and wheelchairs. So intelligent. Has Evil AJ ever been sued yet? Probably hasn't. He didn't get his lawsuit from Lou Cipher. Esquire the Third. That too. Thank you, Jack. That's another good recommendation.
Captain DCW, totally. I hear you, man. I hear you. It's all good. He says that he would be a mod if he could, but
Not
you know,
yet.
he can't show up all the time. What time is it? All right, we're almost to the halfway point of the stream. Another 10, 15 minutes.
Begging?
How are we doing on the job? We made decent, a decent
He
ride
did
so
plumbing
far.
on his wife. No, he didn't.
But
Tyrone did that.
we still got 800 miles to go. I hope we can get this done. What's up, Game Boy? Good evening. How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Yep. What the fuck is this? Now he's just being boring. Now he's swerving all over the road.
Queen of Romanian, that never happened.
You're not very
If you think that
intelligent. You're
happened,
Phil.
I'm sorry
Oh, right, I
for you.
forgot. I am
don't know what to
Phil.
say. You fabricated a situation in your head that never existed.
Wait, what?
For you, I don't know what to say. Queen of Romanian, that never happened.
I would have modded for you on Kick, where I'm from, but you banned me and called me retarded because I asked you what your favorite Sega Genesis game was.
If you think that happened, I'm sorry for you. I don't know what to say. You fabricated a situation in your head that never existed.
Says the person that loves to fabricate situations that never existed. He's trying to short farm by having an accident, but he can't even do that because he hasn't made a new short in a while. At least I don't think he has.
Jade says, did I like to go to cons? Well, I only went to conventions for a short period of time, okay? Basically, when I first started on YouTube, and I was looking to do variety content, I went to Kineticon once.
Oh, great.
And then when I became a prominent YouTuber, I went to a few different conventions like MagFest, Too Many.
Okay, this is not me. There we go.
I went to twice. I went to Screw Tech Gaming Convention. I went to New York.
What will you do
Comic-Con
first if
twice.
you wake up as Phil? Delete my channel.
Where else did I?
There,
was
does that
maybe
answer your
one or two
question,
others.
Custom?
So there was a span of like 2-3 years. where I
Or
was
better yet, before I deleted my channel, I would make a separate channel and just upload something that's called like a troll channel that has everything uploaded, and it would just like expose Phil for what he was, and then just upload it all, and then delete it within 24 hours, and then go to sleep.
like 2 or 3 cons.
And then wake up, it's like, ha, yes. He banned someone just for asking him what his favorite video game of all times is, so she might be telling the truth. Oh, he does that a lot.
a year. All right. Did I find it entertaining? Sometimes. Like, if you could go there, you could genuinely see some interesting stuff about new stuff.
It's
new games that are
roping
coming out,
immediately.
new comic books or TV shows that are coming out. You could see like.
But I want my
promotional
body
materials about
back,
it
though.
not
That's
on
the thing.
internet. That was kind of neat, and I liked filming. Like I remember, I went to New York Comic Con, and they had Marvel vs.
I can
Capcom
plant
3
wheat. Yay.
on the floor being played before you could even like see it.
Yep.
Freely.
Yep.
Okay, that's one. Or to do some stuff like maybe you wanted to buy exclusive merch or stuff like. I actually liked meeting and greeting with fans.
I'm just skipping that throughout the entirety of this because this is like a back in the day segment when he was quote unquote popular and blah 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 blah.
More than like covering the con, just to have meet people, shake their hands, sign some stuff, pose,
All 20 people.
do a little panel or whatever.
What
That's
if
where
Phil
I
moved
got-
next door to you, come to your house, knock on your door, and say that we're neighbors and long lost cousins? What will you do? Shotgun.
my value out of when I went to a con. Outside of that, it was just kind of like.
Do
eh,
I have to make a
chilling time,
thumbnail?
you
That's
know.
lazy. That's work, and
I
I'm
don't know.
lazy.
The
You
thing
have
is,
to.
I think like if you really like meeting celebrities and you want to like shake their hand, get a picture, get an autograph, then it's awesome. But I don't really care about that, like at all. I never did.
We
I
heard
told you
this
guys, Never
before.
once in my life have I lined up to meet someone and get an autograph.
We've heard
outside
this
of one
before.
time. When I was a kid.
Oh yeah, meet the fans. Oh no, I enjoy meeting fans. You dated 2 and married 1.
I was an avid comic book collector. At my local mall,
Lies.
there was a comic book store.
Was it Lynn's Comics?
There was a guy whose name was Len Straszewski.
Oh no. Oh no!
think.
Fuck!
I think that was his name. He was the artist of a comic book that was about to come out called Prime, and he was signing autographs. He was going to sign the comic book, you know? Now, I was a comic
Oh,
fan. I
no,
had never
Lynn,
read Prime.
no,
I
it's
don't know
canon
what it
now,
was,
it's
but I was like,
canon, it's all
I should get an
canon.
autograph of a comic book artist. So I waited in line, I got the autograph. And I came home, I was like,
It's
I started
canon
reading the
now.
comics, and I didn't really like them that much. I stopped reading them. Really, I did, like, eh. And then I never really cared ever again. Like, I'm not even kidding.
I'm skipping
care.
this. I don't care. Fucking,
They're
it's
like, oh, I
boring.
shouldn't have ever.
Because it's all a bunch of
Personally,
lies.
it's like I said, when I used to go to these conventions and I was a guest,
Actually, Dank Tank, no. Anything that Lechero has put out is gospel. He's a prophet. He must be the prophet. He's fulfilling the prophecy.
I was absolutely
He
baffled.
totally get an autograph from John Stamos. He's like, John Stamos, can you sign my dick? Where is it?
Why anyone would line up in a line and wait to get my autograph.
We heard this.
I don't know why anyone ever wanted my autograph.
Hey, Phil, aren't you the same motherfucker that would be like, hey, I'm doing the empty box game, like, what was it, the empty cases giveaways or whatever, the game giveaways, and that you even said that you would sign it if they requested it? Same thing with business cards that you would give out and sign them too. Remember those?
You can literally every day go online and watch my content.
Oh my God, I don't care. Jesus, thanks for the $1.99. Do you think he still has his dented ship around? Probably.
On my YouTube channel. Why do you need my autograph?
Why not?
What purpose does it serve?
I mean, look on eBay for GoldenEye. It has your signature and John Rambo's, and I think it's selling for $200,000.
If you like
thinks
Mark
the
Hamill
Lechero
as the voice of
cartoon
the
is
Joker,
real.
you can literally go rewatch Batman the Animated Series every day. You could go play Injustice. Why do you need to meet Mark Hamill and get his autograph? What purpose does it serve?
Because it's Mark fucking Hamill. He's Trickster, he's Joker, he's Luke Skywalker. That's why. It's like, yeah, would you want to meet Kevin Conroy? Yeah, but he passed away, and it's a shame. Same thing with Stan Lee. They're dead now, and you wish that you had their autograph.
I'm saying, like,
Yeah, I can't even shake Batman's hand.
I never understood it.
It's because you're meeting your fucking role models, dude, or you're meeting your heroes. That's like a good thing for people. They have like their inner child is like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm actually shaking hands with Batman right now. I'm shaking hands with the Joker right now. He's gonna laugh at me and threaten to kill me. Oh my god, it's that. It's unleashing your inner child, and also like, oh my god, this is such an amazing fucking art. Your fanboyism comes out. That's what that is. Yeah, what do you think people would do with your autograph? Some people might use it as toilet paper.
And I think to this day, maybe there's something that just doesn't click in my head.
Mark Hamill is gone too. Oh, right. No, I know. I got what you mean, Dapper. I got what you mean. Yeah, even someone said Mark Hamill. You mean Luke Skywalker? Or the Joker?
Okay. Well, everyone, we're coming to almost the halfway point. Within 5-10 minutes, we'll have the halfway point of the stream. Can we get some more support?
Skip.
I was playing it. It was Mortal Kombat 3. Honestly, I don't know.
What game?
The villain says, who's top tier in Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3? Honestly, I don't.
Skip that. Because it's because him not knowing shit about fucking Mortal Kombat.
Top tier? I thought Cabal was top tier in regular MK3.
Actually, Flirty, it's not for MT. I don't think it's for MTKs. I think the actual game is in it.
But they nerfed him in Ultimate, so he wasn't nearly as good.
No, he definitely won't voice Joker anymore because Kevin Conroy is done. It's essentially without Batman, crime has no punchline.
But maybe I'm wrong.
Flash 6 for 2. Hulk Hogan is another example.
All right.
Well, he's burning in hell, brother.
Me, we're gonna just dominate this freeway for the rest of the stream. We're gonna make sure no one passes us because we're gonna maintain exactly the same speed.
Dominate.
And hold back all traffic. What do you think?
That sounds gay, Green Light. That sounds gay.
Yes, we're playing the Sub-Zero Mythologies game on Thursday as the daytime stream. Jade, see, I know. Jade absolutely loves going to conventions and meeting his favorite people, like his voice actors, real life actors.
It's funny how Jade has more of a life outside of this than you do.
Wrestlers. He loves it. Personally, I don't.
Yeah, because you're afraid to go outside.
If people are different, that's okay.
Stop doxing
okay.
your
Everyone has different interests and hobbies and stuff, you know?
Oh god, more rewinds and save states this Thursday. Oh no. I have plenty of skip juice. I have plenty. Do you regret that you're young? Do you think you're gonna regret spending most of your life inside your house and
Jill
not using your time?
He says, do you think you're going to regret spending most of your life inside of a house?
Inside your house?
Spending no time, meaningful time with friends and doing anything. Listen.
Okay, so to answer the question, he just took the entire thing of it and read it completely different. Do you think you're going to regret spending most of your life inside your house and not using your time on Earth with friends, making memories, experiencing the world around you, etc.? It's a very good question, and Phil's going to make this incredibly toxic. I'm all for it.
First of all, I had a very eventful life before I became a full-time YouTuber and moved out here.
Clearly you did not.
2014. Most of my life was IRL shit.
No, it wasn't.
I traveled playing Street Fighter for like 15 years of my life. It was constant in-person interaction with people, going to arcades, going to their houses, going to fucking tournaments.
I don't think anyone invited you over to their house, Phil. You would try to invite people over to yours, and even then they didn't want to.
That was my life.
Yeah, this all sounds like a big fabrication.
I was flying everywhere. I was traveling everywhere. In my youth, that's literally the polar opposite of what I do now. All right?
Yeah, it is. Because back then, you would actually be afraid to go to a convention and just hide in the bathroom somewhere. Because it got the moment where Jaha was about to punch you in your face.
So, you're acting like since the day I was born, I was sitting in front of a TV streaming games. That's not.
Yeah, you were. You were just watching cartoons and playing with your toys, with your dad regulating when you could play with your toys.
Not true. I didn't start doing that actually full-time until 2017.
No, you said that you started doing it full-time since 2010 when you got fired from Sikorsky.
My life was very different, okay?
By making content, becoming a YouTuber, as it were. Hold on, you're talking about your life in the past tense. I had a life. We got you there.
Now, you're talking about now. Now, I am married.
Okay, and you could still go outside and make friends, make memories, and experience the world around you while you're married. I mean, do you honestly think that once you're married, you can't do shit anymore outside of your house?
I have a full-time job as a
This is not.
streamer, and I'm
Nope.
married. My wife is my best friend.
Uh-huh. And what a very, very pathetic life you live.
If anything, if I have more free time, you know who I want to spend more time with? My wife.
Uh-huh. Your wife. But did you ever fuck your wife, Phil? Pretty sure you haven't.
Not anyone else. I don't
Yeah, touch grass and a dick.
want to have other friends. I just want to spend more time with my wife, who I don't spend enough time with as it is.
Uh-huh. But then last week or so, not Halloween, but the week before that, you had 2 days off and you spent more time with your wife then?
So you'll understand this one day when you find the right person and you have that person who you want to spend as much time with as possible and you can't because you're busy all the time.
Or you can be single and be happy with it. There are people outside, like not outside, but there are people out in this world that are single and they're happy being single. Yeah, they can have time with their booty calls or going to clubs, but at least they're spending time with their friends, their family, what have you. They're actually making memories for themselves. They're actually experiencing the world around them instead of being constrained in a fucking room that has pads and wires all over the fucking floor. Like, you can have friends, dude. You can do shit outside this. Yeah, what about your parents, Phil? No, you just call them.
Then you'll get it. But
Clearly you haven't.
the thing is, you're a single schlub right now
How do you know?
who's trying to criticize
Well, I'm cryptic booty calls, I wish.
me on my stream and you don't understand it because you're younger than me. One day you'll get to that age, hopefully.
Oh yeah, J Frosty Beast, you make a good question. You have a good question. Then why do you want to spend time with wings on Thanksgiving, Phil? Get it, stupid? Schlub? Single?
Find the right person, and then you'll be happy just like
Chill as a cherry is like, nope, I'm married.
me, and you'll get it. But a lot of people who criticize me in my life don't understand that the life is great, that I'm incredibly happy with the way that it is, because I set it up that way. Like,
You set yourself up to be stuck. That's not a healthy way to look at it, Philip.
actually,
Do you think he has his? Hold on. Do you think he is modeling after his parents' relationship? Was that? Was this what he grew up thinking was normal? Probably, except the cigarettes.
no, you're not. Oh, you're not married. You're such a fucking liar.
How do you know?
That guy right now.
How do you know?
Dude, you are literally sitting on my stream right now,
So what?
telling me basically that my life sucks.
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Again, mental asylum. I'm happy. My life is happy. I'm happy with my mobile. I'm happy. I have a family.
Even though I'm the one with the audience, I'm the one making money, getting healthy, happily married.
Happily married. He is so triggered.
You're gonna tell me you're married? No. You're wasting your fucking life watching me saying shit like that to me on my stream. You're not married.
Uh-huh. They're not married. But again, they're immediately going to be like, dude, I've been married for 10 years. I'm stuck at level 1. That's not what the guy said at all. He's projecting.
Married. No one would marry you. All right, you understand that? No one in their right mind would even talk to you of any kind of a fucking gender. You're the one who sits in your fucking basement all day smelling like fucking stinky ass fucking socks.
Hold on.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
What triggered him? Okay, what triggered him was someone asked him the question, hey, do you regret spending your life in your house and not having friends, experiencing your life outside of your house? He got so butthurt about that apparently he kept going on about it, and now all of a sudden this person said, nope, I'm married, and this is where we get the tirade. Love takes my follow Australia. Does he just admit all of his viewers would never get a relationship? Yes, he did. Also, the dude for 199, no honeymoon, no vacation, no nothing. Had to go to Texas, mommy. 10-year plan. Let's go back. I have to hear this again. I gotta hear this again.
Don't understand that the life is great, that I'm incredibly happy with the way that it is, because I set it up that way. Like, I actually... No, you're not. Oh, you're not married. You're such a fucking liar. Ban that guy right now.
Immediately ban him.
Dude, you are literally sitting on my stream right now telling me basically that my life sucks.
Yes, he did. Matthew, thanks for that too. He confirmed watching him is a waste of time. Yeah, it is. But at the same time, holy shit, when we get gold does like that.
Even though
Rebsy, you got something to do for your DSP being toxic again.
I'm the one with the audience, I'm the one making money, getting healthy, happily married, and you're gonna tell me you're married? No, you're wasting your fucking life watching me saying shit like that to me on my stream. You're not married. No one would marry you. All right, you understand that? No one.
No one will marry you. Yeah, pausing the game. Now we're serious. What, Brian? What, Pandora? I thought us detractors are going to be starved for content as he wasn't going to do the drama. And then he does this.
one in their right mind would even talk to you of any kind of a fucking gender. You're the one who sits in your fucking basement all day smelling like fucking stinky ass fucking socks, all right? No one else fucking talks to people like you.
No one would marry you. How the actual fuck do you know? Holy fucking shit, dude. All because he just said, nope, I'm married. No, I'm in my own office.
You're a fucking idiot.
Also, what's wrong with the basement? Apparently, people use the basements for their game room. What the fuck is wrong with that?
I
What up, Light Cell? Oh.
received a generous contribution.
Oh, yeah, that definitely struck a nerve. And guess what? Anonymous. You fucking idiot. How dare you
A
say you're married?
$20 tip.
Oh, I was wrong.
All right. Let's see what this person has to say.
Yep, anonymous.
First of all, let's get a nice animation going.
That's 20.
Okay. I'm not against the idea of having guests on the podcast. I wouldn't want Wings to return. He's someone who isn't capable of owning up to his mistakes and would
I
bring down
agree,
the show as a
AJ.
whole. Did you get that impression on the first show that he was on?
Uh-huh.
I didn't.
Probably did.
But then again, I felt like the 2 hours that we were talking literally flew by so fast that we didn't have a lot of opportunity to really flesh out any topics at all. Maybe if we did, maybe if the show was longer.
Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Did they say something? Because okay, they're not saying a word, and apparently, yeah, he banned them.
Let's get a nice animation going. He
Yeah.
shit on the first show that he was 2 hours that we
Yeah, look, see, I got money detractors. I'm just, and I'm starving you.
we were talking literally flew by so fast that we didn't have a lot of opportunity to really flesh out any topics at all. Maybe if we did, maybe if the show was longer, again, maybe if he was on every once in a while and we talked longer, maybe then we get to a point.
Or if he actually talked longer and you shut up for a moment and actually hear him out.
Where it would be like, you know,
God damn.
where it would be like, oh, you know,
Yeah, he
he's full of
did.
shit about something.
Had all the time.
Like, to be honest, he's the one who brought
I
up
had
the
all the
topic
time,
about
dude.
fighting. Oh, you think you could beat me up? First of all, I was like, no, I never said that. What I said was,
Yes, you did. You responded to it on a Lumix video. You did this, Phil. And he was calling you out on. He's like, no, I didn't say that. And you go into detail about what you said. I'm sorry, Phil. I thought you didn't say it. Now, which is it? Greenlight, thanks for the cat is gone, boys. That's why he's coping quite so much right now. Oh, you're married? No, get the fuck out of here. I'm married. Honey?
you would never hit me if we had a fight because I would just dance around you. Dude,
Which you don't have any good footwork, you don't have any stamina, and you also don't have a good stance. So no, Wings could beat you. Wings actually has a boxing record. You have none.
I'm like a third of your weight.
But dimwit.
There's no way you would lay a hand on me because I have the stamina to just dance around you till you tire out. You're going to tire out in just a few minutes. And then he goes, well, I would cut off the ring and I'm professionally trained. I was like, yeah, but if we were going to fight, I would train too.
But you wouldn't, though.
And then after that, just the topic drifted off into something else because I don't think
Because you kept talking, you were trying to derail the topic.
there's anything else to say. You know what I mean? So maybe eventually, yeah, if we had talked longer
Phil would
about
gas
these
out. Oh, he
topics,
would.
we would have gotten to a point where it's like he's backed into a corner about something and he just doesn't want
bullshit,
to
he
talk
would
about it
trade.
anymore or moves out. You know what I mean?
Also, he doesn't understand. Hold on, he doesn't seem to know that a boxing ring is a square. That square has corners. He doesn't know anything about boxing.
Like, I think in his head, he legitimately does actually think that like he could beat me up.
Or he could just be saying shit to, I don't know, entertain his audience. Duh.
When in reality, he would never beat me up in any circumstance unless.
Oh, hang on.
Alakablam!
I played basketball 40 years. He has no idea how much it takes to sidestep repeatedly. You have to be really good at it, and if you fuck up, oh, sprained your ankle.
He jumped me and got the jump on me, you know what I mean? That's about it. That's the only situation it would happen. But I hear what you're saying. Again, maybe you know Wings.
He
better
would,
than
Rob
me.
Boss, he would.
At least, I feel like the show went well enough, and there was enough interest, right? That drummed up.
Lance, Phil just went on a crazy rant about drama content, how PvP and Warski were. Oh, no. God, no. Not again.
That at the very least, we should give it a shot to make it be an ongoing thing every once in a
Wings,
while. I don't want to do it
100%
all the time.
KO
Because then it
Wingfield.
would be
Agreed.
not special. It would be too common, and it would be boring. But to every once in a while have him on, we can talk about, let's say, for example, he comes on the weekend after Thanksgiving, right?
Which he probably won't.
Right? So he could talk about all kinds of topics. How did your Thanksgiving go? What did you eat, right?
Yeah, and then you'll criticize him for what he ate, though. It's like, oh, no, you shouldn't have eaten that, Wings. Wingy poo, you shouldn't have eaten that. That's not good. Carbs are bad for you. Oh, you can't have that. That's not healthy. Oh, no. You can't have that, Wingy poo.
For Thanksgiving, what did you do when you were a kid?
Jordy, you can't have that, Jordy. It's not healthy, Jordy.
Or did you have different things and traditions that you did? Because my
Really
traditions
good
today
display
are different
format.
than what I
Thank
did
you,
when I
Lance.
was a kid, right? And then we can talk about how are your streams doing? How's stuff been going since Call of Duty came out? You know, how are you doing with things like I know you've been your weight has been an issue. Did you make any progress on that this
fucking
month?
God.
You know,
You're not his trainer. You're not his nutritionist. Fuck off.
just stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So
Shit like that.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
I think it would be that kind of conversation works. But eventually, if he comes on so much that we get to
Yeah, the same
point where
interview
it's
again,
like,
just with a
it feels
different
like the
topic.
guy's just full of shit all the time. Do you really think I want a guy on the show who's just full of shit all the time? Of
Says the one that's full of shit all the time.
course not. But this, I don't know that about Wayne. I don't know him well enough. We haven't talked enough.
For
We
worry
talked
about your
once.
wife's weight. Yeah, how's Cat's
see?
weight?
So I'm totally cool with having him on again.
Last
I
time
think
last time he played this, he said that Cat was losing weight, and I don't believe it.
again, I'm a fair guy. I'm gonna give him a chance. He seemed really cool the first time that he was on. I'd like to have him on again.
The LARP that no one wants, life coach Phil. I agree, Pandora. Nobody
What's up,
wants
King Michael?
this.
Good evening. How you doing, man?
Same stream as just said, you didn't say you wanted me to tell the truth.
Cracker Jack says, you know, I've been married 31 years and I know where you're coming from. Well, there you go. When you find the right person,
I don't know if you've been married for that long, Cracker Jack.
okay? And especially if you're the kind of person that you're a busy person. I'm busy all the time working, right? I wish that I could spend more time with my wife. I can't, right? So now,
Can't or won't.
if you haven't noticed, oh God, look at this. I just lost control because I just had to make a crazy turn out of nowhere.
The right person with the right
That's crazy because
menu
if the speed limit's
and the right
55,
wallet.
how was I supposed to make that turn with the truck at 55? It wasn't even possible.
Wayne's did kind of pucker his ass and put up with it. He was gritting
Basically,
his
when
teeth.
you get to a certain level of being busy, right? You wish that you could spend more time with your significant other. She's my best friend. That's who I want to spend time with.
Okay, but you can also spend time with other people that's not your wife. I mean, you can have guy time. You could, and your fucking wife can actually spend time with her friends. Like, my fucking God, dude. You can have both.
I don't want to go out and have 10 other friends who I want to spend a lot of time with.
Why not? That's a healthy relationship. Being cooped up and spending time with your wife is not really healthy. You can have other interactions with people all the time. It's not bad at all. And BBC time with the boys. But Phil has no friends. I wonder when Wings is acting as a sleeper agent for Keem and didn't really actually think Phil would be worth his time. That would be funny.
Coworkers, like someone to come on my show and we do work together or something, that's
Coworkers, he says.
different. But I want to spend time with Kat. You know? Someone who doesn't get that. Here's the funny part, too.
Oh,
this
great.
guy in the stream who's calling me out saying, oh, I don't have any real life interactions or whatever.
You don't.
But you're married, right? So why aren't you with
Oh, he's talking about the chill as a cherry guy again.
your wife right now?
You banned him!
Why are you sitting on my stream criticizing my life? If you're married, why aren't you spending time with your wife? Would
Phil, you banned them!
not like her? Does she not like you?
Hey Phil, why are you spending most of your life on stream? Do you not like your wife? Do you even spend time with your fucking wife? It must show that you hate her.
So when we turn it on itself,
Yeah, why is he so defensive?
Really analyze the situation and figure out where the real problem is. The problem isn't me.
Yeah, he's married, but no codependence like you, apparently. Codependence is fine, but if you're overdoing it, then it becomes a fucking problem. You need to be independent.
The problem is this idiot.
Like, example, as soon as you, like, if you get divorced, you gotta learn how to cook somehow.
Whose life sucks and wishes he had my life. So now
Me and Matthew used to sit and laugh at Phil on the weekends when we were dating. Shit, it was a blast. Still is. He's saying if you are married, you shouldn't be watching his streams. Oh, what a goddamn shame, right?
he's got to try to bring
Yeah, how do we know he's not watching Phil with his wife? And where's Cat, Philly boy?
me down.
How do you do this sober? Contemplation. And caffeine. And nicotine. Oh my god, he's still alive. Yes, he's still alive. By the way, you actually missed the part where he crashed out.
In a way that makes him feel better about himself, right?
Why aren't you, Phil? Aren't you successful that you can take more than 1 day off a week? Yeah, that's what he says, but he doesn't do it. He barely does that. There's Cat.
Speed limit is 75. We're just about to split the part, actually. Let me finish my drink. I haven't finished my first drink.
Ball
yet.
drink. Everyone that's married needs to have a ring showing in your name. At this point, I don't care. When do you
come
ever
on.
care?
A vehicle inspection now?
Yeah, you have to go get it inspected there, Phil.
Fine.
Go get inspected.
With
Go.
600 miles to go, I do believe we will finish this job tonight. I think we might have picked one that, because it's such a straight shot, that it won't be that big of a deal and we may be able to finish it. If we don't finish it, we don't. I cannot go super late tonight, okay? Just so everybody
He's
knows.
only on his first drink.
I
He's
went
probably
super
on, he's
late a
already
couple
on
weeks
his
ago. That was a
second.
big mistake. I shouldn't have done that.
So many things that he said today, and it was just awful. Fucking
It's just funny to me because when people say stuff like that to me on a stream, or when people criticize me online and they're like, you don't have any friends. Like,
You don't.
wait a minute. Well, I have people I'm friendly with.
That's different, Phil. You're friendly to people, but you have no friends. There's a difference between friendships and acquaintances.
I'm friendly with my moderators. I'm friendly
That's different.
with certain people on stream.
You're friendly with your whales.
I'm friendly with other people online as well. I still talk
Again, that's different.
to people from the FGC from back in the day who I'm friendly with.
Uh-huh, but they're not friendly with you. Cringe, I agree.
Maybe I'm not friends because I don't have a lot of time to spend, but I am friendly with people.
Yeah, it's not the same, Bendejo.
I'm married happily. I'm having a great time with my life.
That's not the same, puta.
I wish I had more time with my
Puta de madre.
What? So what is your criticism exactly? It's like, well, you're not fitting my exact interpretation of what your life should be.
My god, dude. You're immediately thinking all of it. My fucking god. Emphasis on happily. Oh my god, dude. Stop, Adam. That comment really is bothering. It is. It's bothering him.
Well, when I was single and in my 20s, I had a ton of friends.
No, you didn't.
I had tons of friends who I spent.
The only friends that you had was John and Howard, and you don't even think Howard was your friend. Well, my own experiences. I have a lot of friends at the grocery store that I work at. I'm friendly with all my customers. See, that's the difference.
time with. We would travel and go to tournaments together.
Tons.
Hang out outside of that. Go drinking. Go bowling. Hanging out. Play pool. We did all that shit.
Uh-huh, but I'm pretty goddamn sure they didn't want to spend time with you. The only time you ever did anything was when a coworker invited you, and they weren't even friends with you. They just brought you over because it's like, huh, Phil looks like he's about to shoot up the office. Might as well invite him for a drink so he can actually, you know, not feel as tense. Hey, Phil, you want a drink?
Because I was single. And I had time to do it. I wasn't full-time employed like this. So what is
then you shafted
exactly your
them.
point?
He wants to spend more time with his wife. He said like 5 times in the past few minutes. Keeps repeating this that he can't, and somehow others are having a bad life. Yeah, others.
I think what it is, you get these people who are younger and immature, and they think that everyone
Yeah,
should just
be
live up to
baller
their
and pay for
standard of
everything.
what's happiness
Oh,
or
he
whatever,
did.
and it's not. Like, everyone's different. Everyone has a different life. That's okay. It's not your place to be criticizing how other people live, especially if they're happy and they're not hurting anyone.
Uh-huh.
Let them be themselves. Let them be happy. One person, maybe, never wants to be married whatsoever, but wants to have a lot of friends for their whole life. That's fine. There's no reason for you to criticize that. They can do
Hey, Phil, didn't you just yell at somebody that you said that they weren't married, even though they said that they were married, and you went on a big cope spree about it? And now you're saying that that's fine?
that if they want.
You just shat on it.
You might have someone who's happily married and doesn't have time for friends outside of that because they're busy. That's fine too. Why is one correct and the other wrong? I'm really at
Yeah,
a
you can have a wife and not be married. There's a difference.
loss. Like, if everyone lived
It reminds me of fucking goddamn Freakazoid. It was like, Cosgrove, why aren't you married? Because I like meat too much. Well, you could be married and still like meat. I hadn't thought of it that way.
exactly the same life, had the same goals, the same archetype they wanted to fill in, wouldn't life be boring as shit?
Your life is boring as shit, and yet you're sitting there thinking that your life is like a fucking movie and that you're the main star and that your life is interesting. It's not. Your mundane voice is pathetic.
If we all just
Your
went
mundane life is sad.
down the same exact path, had the same aspirations, had the same desires, the same things that we like and don't like. It really is.
That's subjective. Everything that he just said right there is subjective.
Variety is the spice of life. The fact that we have people who are so different from each other actually is what makes life entertaining.
And yet, for some fucking reason, you hate it when someone else goes against your way of life, your quote-unquote variety.
And interesting, in my opinion.
Well, Prince, Rhoda. Remember, guys, this
I guess
pig has
people don't
interacted
see
with
that
like
way. It's
15 people
my
in
way
his
or the
life
highway.
max.
Agree with me or disagree with me.
Hey, Prince Rhoda, is that excluding his wife and his parents? Is that excluding that?
If you disagree with me, you're a villain. You're a horrible, heinous villain,
You do it all the time.
right? We can't have agreements or
Pulls
agree
a
to disagree
swinger,
on
baby
anything.
Aussie.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get that mentality at all. I just don't.
You don't understand anyone's mentality about anything, but yet you want to sit there and pretend that you do because you don't want to sit there and be like, I don't want to look like an idiot in front of my wheelchair dance. I mean, my audience. I gotta sound smart. I gotta sound smart. Oh yeah, if you like that, then it's fine. Green light, thanks for the 2. Cat's getting inspected too overweight.
When I was younger, I was very pig-headed like that, but
Still are.
since I've been a content creator, since I've been a YouTuber, my mind has expanded.
What Fangor? What hypocrisy? He bans you just for talking about other things in his streams. Yes, he does.
Dramatically, and I certainly don't think in that mindset anymore, that's for sure.
No, because you think that being married is like the best thing ever, and that it's like the ultimate win for everybody else, that you can flex that on your detractors. I'm sorry to tell you this, Phil, but everyone in this fucking planet has either A, been married, B, is still married, or C, is single, but yet they're happy with their life choices. It's always going to be a continual happiness. You just hate it because you're never going to be fucking happy, Phil. But yet you're going to delude and cope to yourself that you're happily married, that you have a family, and la-di-da-di-da-di-da, that we've all heard before on an endless repeating loop. I don't think you understand that what people are looking for in life is going to be different than what you're looking for. Yeah, that is a good pause. I'm going to take that too. 1 second. Take that. Thank you. But yeah, and some people have kids. Some people don't have kids. Some people want to have kids, but they can't have kids, so they adopt. People can have their own way in their own life. They can have their own control of their own life. They can do whatever they want with their life. But if you're going to break any laws, then yeah, Mighty Number Shotgun has something to say. Oh, Psych. Yeah, that pause frame explains the thumbnail for the stream. Oh, Psych.
Well,
By the way, can's empty.
before I drive off the highway,
I'm disabled and single. Plan to keep it that way. What up, Lilypad? And again, no one's going to judge you. No one's going to stop you. If you're happy with the way
Someone
you
took me
have
2
your
bucks.
life
Did you ever
for, it's
look
fine.
at your analytics? I'm curious to know what type of person watches you the most and least. Oh yeah, I mean I have that data at a glance, at a whim, at any time. But I would recommend we do that on like a podcast or something. I can't drive and give you that data. You know what I mean?
You can do it right now.
When I'm playing a game like this, I have to actually, at the very least, I do have to drive. I can't have my phone.
You have to
open and
understand,
read
though,
the analytics.
he's chewing his drink. Oh, he definitely is.
But if you ever wanted to come by the podcast and we could have that kind of discussion during the QA segment, I'd be down for that.
My fucking God, stop.
Okay.
Yeah, he can't do it.
So, thank you guys for the support.
No one's going to
Time
judge you except
to
DSP
split
during his
tonight's
next
stream.
show.
When I come back, I'll have a new drink. And
I have
we'll
to
finish
fake
this
those
job.
numbers.
And it looks like we have to sleep soon, too, right? Like the sleep's going to hit us any second. So, all right. I'll be back shortly with more Truck Sam.
This is bad already.
Oh, my God. Excuse me. I felt that burp coming. I wanted to stop recording before
Uh-huh.
it came out. So,
What up, Distractor Fox?
let's see here. Jade says, when I meet WWE guys, I have a big smile. They're the real heroes. I watched WWE since I was a little kid. I guess I kind of understand that. But again, like I like watching the guys of WWE. I don't think I would ever want to meet them. I don't know. That's just me, though. And again, I'm not saying it's wrong that you like to go to conventions and meet people. I'm not at all. More
If Jay does it, it's fine, but anyone else does it, they're boring and that they think that they're better than him.
power to you. I'm glad that you found something that you like to enjoy and you can do for yourself, but I just don't really care, honestly, myself.
Yeah, he doesn't like
Let's
WWE
see
anymore.
Here. Jag X Strikes to the $2 super chat says you can be married and have IRL friends. You're
Yes.
right.
But
My life is so busy. I have so much
oh, fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
going on at any given moment, right? I work at least 5 days a week, if not 6, to make
Nope.
ends meet, to get this, keep this going, to keep this nice house I have and everything.
Nope.
And then the time I have outside of streams, I want to be with my wife. Maybe if I have
Sure, but by the time you're done, you're already in your office still. You're fucking making the daily wrap, and you're fucking uploading your videos. You're babysitting the uploads, and she's already asleep.
had an insanely high-paying job where I was making like $500,000 a year, and I only had to work 4 or 5 days a week, then I'd be like, oh, I have all this extra time. I don't have extra time. So
What
I
up, Serge Drago? Nobody else works 5+ days a week.
don't need IRL friends outside of
It depends on the job.
my wife. Do you get that?
You get that? Because I'm married.
Okay, but thanks for $2.
Oh, Boltsy. The real reason why he won't meet WWE superstars is because they know who Phil is. Example, Kurt Angle,
All right.
Kevin Nash, and many others. John Coachman. They know.
Let me run downstairs. Let me grab another drink, and then we'll continue on with the stream.
Spending time
All
with your
right,
wife
and,
is watching her play a
let's go.
game. Get the fuck
Let's hit
out
that
of
goal.
here.
We're at 94, so great first half. Let's see how we do in the second half. Let's hit that goal. I'll be right back.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, dude, you don't do anything with your wife. The only thing you do is just sit on the couch, either A, watching her play a video game like Power Wash Sim or Skyrim, or just watching stuff on the fucking Home Decorator Network or the Home Network. That's all that he does. But again, that's more successful than anything else.
Alrighty, let's see.
Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta back this up. Hang on. Hold on. Greenlight, thanks for the 2. She gone, alcohol, food, everything doesn't matter anymore. In Phil's life, nothing matters. Also, left thanks for the 5 Australian. Make ends meet is a saying for people who are struggling. I thought he was successful. He thinks he's successful, but he's not.
This is the final of the Avid Imperial Alcoholic ciders that I've been drinking over the last month and a half. Black Dragon. I don't know what it's supposed to be. It tastes a little weird.
Dragon fruit. Dragon
Salt.
But
dragon fruit with blackberry, probably.
let's finish these up, and I'm gonna get something new
Black Dragon.
for next week's Truck Sim. As long as we hit the goal tonight and we continue doing it weekly, I'm gonna get something totally different. Okay. All right.
You have it, Phil. Philly boy, Phil. It's not hard to open up a fucking can. Darcy, no.
Alrighty, let's see. It smells weird. What the hell is Black Dragon? Is it like
Blackberry
dragon
dragon
fruit
fruit. Devour. Black
Okay.
Dragon sounds like a dildo
I have no idea what
company.
that's supposed to taste like.
Almost does.
Okay. All right, let's continue. So, by the way, folks, we have to sleep
Love, Jordan.
soon.
Yeah,
Take
go
look
get
at
a
the sleep
real
meter,
DUI.
right? So we need to find a place to rest very shortly. In fact, what we should maybe do.
Why does he like Truck Sim so
is take a
much?
look right
Why?
now
Because
and see where the
money.
next rest stop is.
It makes him money, in quotes.
Where are we in relation to our goal?
But mostly he hits at the
More
very
than
end of the
halfway.
stream or close to the
That's
end.
good. We're going to Salt Lake City.
No, I know
We're more
Cryptic.
than
I know
halfway
exactly
there.
what you're talking about. Also,
We
94
need
so
to find a
far.
rest stop. So
Skip.
I have no idea. We were talking about that the other day.
Wait, what? What was the question?
All right, what's the next marathon going to be? I have no idea.
Oh, he's talking about the marathon. He's probably going to do like another stupid Black Friday marathon.
We're talking is.
Yep.
One of which is, like retro gaming. One of which
You already did that with Mega Man. What's up, Lita? There's a bad dragon brand. That's a Darziak brand.
is just a variety of multiplayer games. Then we had
Not
the
fun.
idea for maybe no marathon at all because we don't really have
Low
to do
effort
one
and
if
money
we want
makes the
to.
game
We came up
perfect
with
to
an idea.
Absolutely.
Then someone came up with the idea, why don't I do some reacting? Because I haven't actually reacted to content in a very long time besides like game trailers on the podcast.
That's going to be boring.
It just seems like people have ideas everywhere, like all over the place right now.
All
I don't know.
boring.
Traditionally, we do a marathon on Black Friday, which is the Friday after American Thanksgiving. So that
All
would be
boring.
the 28th of November this year. But
He's
we
in my
didn't really lock
hometown.
it in yet. We're gonna
Keep
talk about
driving,
it for
Phil.
sure over the next week and try to lock in more ideas. We can talk about it tonight as well. If you guys have ideas, because
Yeah, let's not
the
say
more
we did.
ideas, the better. Maybe we can really nail in that idea.
Let's not say we did, please.
Mozzie with a $2 super chat says, still waiting for you to get neutral seltzers. Oh, I looked into them. The neutral seltzers, they're really weak. They're only like 3.5% liquor or something like that.
Don't let the sun fall on you
They're
here,
pretty darn
dude. On
weak. Like these
DSP.
ones that I'm drinking now are like 8-something%.
So he's trying to tell people like what alcohol that he wants. He doesn't want to get the other seltzers because it's lower alcohol per volume, 3.5, and yet he wants ones that have more, like 8.5. Like who cares, bro? Just get it.
And
It's alcoholic.
So were the other ones that I was getting.
He's gonna have to drink a
Those
couple of
neutrals
hundred
are,
for a
like,
buzz.
Very, very weak alcohol. So even if I
Only
drank
half
blue,
that
I probably barely get a
experience.
buzz.
Half that.
That's why I didn't get them. I actually did find them at the store, and I was like, seems like they're more for flavor than for any kind of like alcoholic effect.
So what? Some people drink for the flavor, not for
Okay.
the effects, or excuse me, the buzz.
Dunsfelter, you're here. Good, because earlier we had a couple morons in the chat. I tried to take care of them. I was driving with one hand and modding with the other like this, and it was kind of
Dunsfelter, thanks
I
you
almost
here.
drove off the road
Ban
a
these
couple
fucking
times.
people.
I'm glad you're here, man.
I need more alcohol, says the former alcoholic.
There was 100 kicks. We had 100 kicks from
Oh,
Sneed
Casper.
Cobain. Thank you, Sneed. Appreciate that.
Okay, good.
Again, I really cannot wait until the leaderboard system
Ban these
starts
people
working
reminding me
with
I'm
kicks. It was
divorced.
supposed to start
Ban these
working, and now
people.
it's 2
Ban
days
that
and it
one
still doesn't
person that
work
said he's
properly,
married.
so- Ugh.
Oh no. You can say fuck the trolls, run it
Thank
by
you, Ferb. I
Cat.
appreciate
Hold on, run it by Cat and do a co-op Beyond Two Souls playthrough. Whip her up a VTuber character if she doesn't want to be on cam. Just tossing ideas. Does he realize that that's a dumb idea?
the offer. Dunsfelter's over there right now to help out with modding, so.
Yeah, he probably took his phone and went on Discord. He's like, hey, Dunchfelter, where the fuck are you? I need to ban people.
Your future stepdad has gifted a sub.
Yep. Yep.
To 6. Wait a minute, DSP the Buckbreaker just did 100 kicks. Gee.
Skip.
Didn't look like that was where I was getting off, but it is. Okay. All right, here is the rest stop right here.
Feels too cheap for a
Well,
VTuber
someone
model.
says try Mother Beast.
Absolutely.
It's a 6%. No, it has great flavors, no caffeine.
Oh, the alcoholic monsters.
Mother Beast. I haven't
No
seen
caffeine.
it.
They have a
Mother
little
Beast.
bit, but it's
Doesn't
not
ring a
like
bell.
overly powerful like you expect from an old school Four Loko.
I'll have to look into it.
The butt breaker. Cat doesn't need a model. Just put a
Yeah, 'cause I have
PNG
to
of a
get
raccoon, like unironically.
Something new.
But remember, she said she doesn't care. That she just laughs about it.
So let's sleep first, then we'll get gas.
Stepdad has
Travel
now
store.
paid 1/3 of this tonight's
Hetro?
money.
Hetro Travel Store, shopping center.
And the
Never
one who
heard of
says
it. I
shout
wonder
out
if
to
it's a real
Ralph
store or not, because again, we do have the DLC.
runs away
that
of
puts in
Left
real
4 Dead.
businesses. So, oh, are you kidding?
Good. Get
I got
stuck,
caught.
loser.
I got caught.
Skip.
Playing this with White Claw many months ago, I got the more strong concentration of liquor White Claws.
Yeah, you got
and they were
rid of it.
alright. They were okay.
Was it because of White Claw Simulator?
Maybe I would get those again.
Yeah,
The thing is, I
well,
think I tried all the flavors.
this man needs help. Alcoholics have bad outcomes. Oh, they do. Bill doesn't
Jake
care though,
says,
because he's a
try
former
to play
alcoholic.
blackjack game. What do you mean, Jade? Me try to play a blackjack game?
Jade's telling you to
Are
gamble.
you asking me have I ever played blackjack? I have played blackjack at a casino, actually. And I
No, you
enjoyed it.
haven't. No, you fucking haven't. You went to Vegas and didn't even do anything in the
Do I
casinos.
miss locker room talk with the boys? Not really. But like I said, I do still have
DSP
friends from back home
claims
who
to be
I
a pro
talk to
gamer. Won't play
on
Russian
Street Fighter
roulette.
days.
Poser. Oh,
From time
Razio.
to time. It's not, not like it used to be back in the day when you're actually hanging out with them and stuff, but, you know.
Why would you want to hang out in the shower?
Okay, so now
I
we
would
gotta
like
get
to hit with a
gas.
blackjack, like in Thief. That's a good series too, except for
And then we're gonna get
that
back
one game
to
that
our
came
job
out
here.
many years ago. Not the one for PS4. No, not that one. That doesn't count.
Oh, it drove right into me. Nice.
Says the one that
Thanks a lot,
drove
asshole.
right out
I'm-
into fucking
I'm the
traffic.
one who gets penalized for them driving directly into
Because
me.
you caused
That's how
the
this
wreck,
game works.
stupid.
In real
You
life, that's not how it
fucking
works. In
gay
real life,
bitch.
They would be the ones who'd get in trouble for that because they drove directly into me. But you know,
Says the one that drove right
not
out into
that
traffic and
realistic, I
fucking
guess.
caused the accident.
try Simply Bold. Simply Bold.
I thought he
Interesting.
said he was gonna get gas.
No. They make Simply. Oh, the company that makes Simply Lemonade makes a Simply Bold.
Phil,
drink.
why are
That's-
you going into?
No, I missed the gas station. Son of a bitch.
You were right next to one.
I gotta turn around.
This is a fucking video
I
game.
wanted
The
the gas
computer
station,
can't pay anything.
But I got distracted by the guy hitting me, and now I'm all messed up. This
Yeah,
sucks.
it's a hit and run. Hey, look,
Oh,
Domino's.
Domino's. It's a Domino's truck.
Yeah, it's Domino's. You know, you said the pizza was meh. Hold up, Cashette. Hello, therapy group. Yes, we are now in the therapy session.
Yay! No!
And stuck. Yeah,
I'm gonna get
Domino's. Damos.
I'm gonna end up getting stuck here.
What is it, Stroga? DSP is a successful MV streamer who is on the verge of poverty, even if one goal is missed at the same time, by his own words. Well, that's always a given with
Wheels
him.
going crazy.
Dom sus. Domino's is sus.
Forget the gas. I think we're fine. I think we'll actually make the rest
Hey,
of the
look,
trip
it's a
with the gas
Kroger.
we have. Because we have such great gas mileage in this truck because of all the upgrades.
That looks like
I
an
think we're good.
old logo for Kroger, too.
When was the last time I did KFC for DSP Tries It? It's a ridiculously long time ago. Because KFC is awful.
We in
and I don't like it at
double
all.
A
So
AA
I
meetings.
avoid it like the plague. Plus, KFC literally never has anything new that's like actually
KFC is
new or
not that
good.
bad. What are you talking
They
about,
have these
Phil?
offerings that are always like pathetically bad, so I never bother.
Are you sure about that? KFC have some decent food items. How's KFC awful? How is it awful? Please, explain, Phil. It's never been the same since they
Do
discontinued
I like
the
the old
bread
Japanese
bowl.
Godzilla movies?
point.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I do enjoy the old Japanese Godzilla movies. I used to watch them all. I used to go to my local Blockbuster video rental store, and I rented all of them, like the black and white ones through the 70s era, even into a little bit into the 80s.
Love
like
Rebel.
1985,
KFC is
I think
fine,
it
but
was,
Popeye's
1984
better.
Godzilla.
Popeyes is better.
But sadly, that's where they cut off. Like, I know there was 1990s Godzilla stuff, but they never came
great.
to, like, American VHS tapes, so I never got to see it. It
Hey,
was
wait,
only at,
wait. I thought you said that you rented them at Blockbuster. Now you're saying that they didn't do that?
like, 60s, 70s, 80s era Godzilla that I got to see.
I thought you said that you
Actually heard
you
that
got a
there was some
chance
really
to
good Godzilla
rent
stuff
them. Now
after,
you
like Space
didn't?
Godzilla and stuff. I never saw any of that. But then later on, I got caught up a little bit. I saw Godzilla Final Wars, and I was blown away by that movie. I thought that movie was sick.
You know what? No, I'm out of therapy. Can
Jason, you meant
unfuck his
Balatro?
brain?
Oh, Balatro is poker, not blackjack.
Balatro.
But Balatro is great. I love Balatro.
Oh,
Everyone
look,
knows
Gamer
that. I played
Stevie
it
is
earlier
back.
This year. I actually really liked the game a lot.
How's KFC awful? Their chicken you get buckets is tiny and the prices are way too high, but I kill for the hot taters and gravy with a spoonful of cold slaw mixed in. Yeah, but again, Phil's not going to tell you why it's terrible. Instead, he'll be like, it's awful. Okay, why is it awful? Are you just going to ignore
It's a
the
shame it
question?
didn't catch on more. I liked it so much. I wish more people would have liked it, but...
I forgot they sold gizzards.
Oh, we got multiple contributions coming in. So first off, Stevester, thanks. I'm going to shout that out in a second.
Yeah, I know
opened
Phil's
the
already
tip,
gone at
okay?
this point, but
Look at
I
that
don't
cool
care.
turkey.
Yep.
Clear tip, all right? This person is the same person. They have a follow-up to what they said earlier, okay? All
Oh,
right, hold on.
great. Who cares? Yeah, the Bulls were fine. Also, $20 follow-up.
That's $40 from this person tonight. Thank you so very much, whoever.
From
it is.
Anonymous.
He says, follow up to what I said before. Wings is someone who, when presented with his issues, never improves himself whenever he clearly has them. Best example is when you attempted to give him dieting tips. He never even considered what you said. You at least try to change for the best.
Because you're full of shit.
To be fair, I have not followed if he's tried anything this week. I don't know. If you remember, the recommendations I gave him were start or stop drinking soda on stream. If you're going to drink anything on stream, only drink water and don't eat on stream. I didn't even tell him don't eat the bad food or don't drink the soda. I said just don't do it when you're streaming.
But then again, though, Phil, he just says he drinks, and he has like 2 cans of Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar and 4 bottles of water. Like, dude, he showed you what he had next to him, and you told him that what he was doing was wrong. Yeah, why are you trying to be his dad? Oh, by the way.
The bad food or don't drink the soda. I said just don't do it when you're streaming.
Taking that. Hold on, I'm going to get a better, at least get a better, clearer picture of that. No. Good enough. Good enough. Because that face of like, I told him not to do that while live on stream.
I don't know if he's followed through on that or not because I haven't watched.
Yeah,
his
nutritionist
content.
Dr. Phil.
Fair enough.
Well,
Thank you for another $20. Very generous of you tonight. $40. Thank you.
My psychologist, motherfucker, that's Phil's.
Steve's with a $5 super
Whoa,
chat.
what, fish?
Hi, bro. Wow, cool game. It's fun and relaxing. That's right.
Yep.
Able to do jobs and have fun conversation with the audience. It's a good time.
I'm skipping all that because we already heard it before. It's
Jade,
the
I know
same
you love
fucking
the
thing.
Godzilla movies, right? You absolutely love Godzilla stuff.
I see Godzilla movies.
I've seen the first Godzilla vs. Kong movie. I did not see the more recent one, but I saw.
I'm not supposed
the
to
first
do
one.
it while on stream, but I'm on Twitch.
It was just a
It's
couple
the
of
only way
chicken
to get ahead.
sausages. No
Don't
big
drink.
deal. Some quick food because my wife worked today. Nothing elaborate. Still good. Still a lot of protein, which is what I'm looking for in a meal. I crave the protein now that I'm working out. So
Even though chicken sausages don't really have a lot of protein because chicken is considered to be the leanest of meats.
as long as there's protein in dinner, I'm good. I'm happy.
Yeah, that's not how it works. Skip.
No, I have not. I don't even think it's on demand yet.
Oh, he's talking
Just
about
came out a couple
Godzilla
months ago,
-1, which he has not seen. He doesn't
No, I've
want
not
to.
seen Godzilla -1.
Oh, never mind.
I don't even.
Oh, he's talking about the Naked Gun movie.
I get confused because there's the American Godzilla
Okay.
and King Kong movies, and those are intersecting, correct? But
Okay.
then there's a
Yeah,
whole
the Kaiju verse or the Monster verse.
other Japanese line of movies of Godzilla, and they don't cross over. So it's confusing because I don't know what to follow. Like, I guess Godzilla -1, everyone said is really good. Should I see it? Wasn't it weird? Like, I thought I saw at the end of the movie they
Emo
showed
Loves
Godzilla's
Lemons.
tail,
Yeah,
and it showed
the Naked
spikes
Gun
on
was a
his
great
tail and
movie.
human arms. What the fuck does that mean? I'm so confused.
I'm so confused. I love Godzilla.
I don't know what to do about Godzilla.
Yeah, he doesn't understand anything about Godzilla at all. He's gonna pretend that he knows about it and cares.
Front-facing baby chick.
Chicks are back. What's that? What's up, man? Thanks for coming to the
Confirms
stream.
his
And also, thanks for
Paramount Plus has
999.
it.
Biggest V. The Begathon was terrible. The Begathon was fucking abysmal. It was fucking bad.
Oh, well, the only services I currently have right now is Amazon
We're not burning
Video,
it unconsumed.
and Netflix. Yeah.
Oh no,
And I still have.
Pepe's.
I got a 1 month Shudder subscription because I was watching a whole bunch of horror stuff for October. I'm probably gonna now not watch as much and wean a lot of that out, so I'll probably get rid of Shudder soon.
Uh-huh.
But
Oh yeah, the Left
that's
4
it. That's
Dead
all I
segment
have.
was
I kept Netflix because I knew
major
that Stranger
checks for
Things is coming
days.
up in a couple of weeks, right? Isn't Stranger Things Conclusion coming up soon?
Yeah,
So
but it's
I'm
gonna be in
watch
3
that.
parts.
But outside of that,
Like what
oh,
Netflix
that's right. And
does.
there's a new Knives Out movie I think coming out in December, and I want to see the new Knives Out movie. So I'm gonna keep Netflix for the time being.
He probably doesn't even
But
know anything
outside
about
of that,
Knives
I got rid
Out.
of everything else, so I don't even have HBO Max anymore. I got rid of all the crap. I wasn't really using any of it. So why am I keeping stuff that I'm not watching? I'm just pissing the money away, you know?
I mean, I use fucking Max to watch the old
I did not
Batman
see 28
animated
years
series.
later yet. That's actually, I think it's on Netflix, so I could watch it if I want, but I haven't seen it yet.
Those good movies.
What was the most amount of streaming sub services I had
Which
before I
ones?
cut back?
Hold on. Wait a minute.
What was the most amount of streaming sub services I had before I cut back?
Taking that. There it is. That's what I want. I want that one. It's. Oh wait, hold on. Can I fix that? God damn it! I gotta redo it again. Shit. Yeah. What is WWE Network? What is WWE Network?
Mr. Burnell, you there? Hello? Burnell?
Hello?
Sus.
So at one point, let's see. I've always had Amazon Prime Video because we have Amazon Prime.
Well, that's a
At one
given.
point, I know we had Hulu, HBO Max,
HBO Max.
Netflix.
Netflix. Paramount?
Probably it. Probably like 3 or 4.
What
At
about
one time, it's
Paramount?
Probably the most I've had.
Yeah, Paramount, right?
Well, let's think
And
about this.
Peacock,
What
right?
did I have? Wait, no, there might have been more because I did have.
Best
what
thing
was the
to
one that I
have,
had
Catsburg.
for the WWE pay-per-views? I got rid of it. Was it Paramount Plus?
Netflix.
Whatever one was WWE pay-per-views, I had that.
Yeah,
I had
on Netflix,
to
dude.
watch the shows. Then I had HBO Max. I had Prime Video. No, that's still 4. No, it was Peacock. Oh, it was Peacock. So I had 4. I guess the most has been 4.
Take care, Rob Boss. Have a good one, man. But what about ESPN Plus? What about Disney? What about fucking Paramount? Because you wanted to watch Dexter, remember?
We're making good time, man. We're gonna finish this tonight. I'm feeling confident. We actually picked the exact length of job that we needed for tonight, and
He
we
is
picked a straight
dimwit,
shot.
yes.
So this is working out pretty well.
Yeah, I can
one
understand
point,
having Disney
yes.
for Star Wars.
My
though.
wife and I had Disney Plus. It was actually when it was brand new. When Disney Plus first came out, Kat and I got it, and we actually watched a whole bunch of classic Disney movies. Like, we were binging on, like, the old animated movies from yesteryear, now watching them all in HD for the first time and stuff like that. And we watched a few other shows. I watched a
what?
few Marvel movies. That's how I actually saw Avengers Infinity War, because I didn't actually, like, see them in theaters or whatever. I watched them on there. And
Yeah, and you blamed your wife.
I think we had Disney Plus for, like, maybe 2 years, if that. We just got bored of it. Like, honestly, I don't think Disney
got bored with
good
it.
content anymore. The Star Wars stuff sucks.
Yeah, you can have it all
the Marvel
bundled.
stuff now is in a meh phase that's not very good. And who the fuck wants to watch a Disney movie today? These awful woke movies, right? I don't want to watch that shit. So there was really nothing to watch on there, so we canceled
I thought you liked woke culture. Now you don't like it anymore?
it and haven't had it for like 5
Yeah, Invengers, not Avengers.
years or something like that. Did I ever see the Popeye movie? Yes, if you mean the live-action Popeye movie starring Robin Williams, yes. So I told you back in the day, the one movie channel that we always had in my house growing up was HBO. And so HBO would have certain exclusive rights to certain movies, and they would play them on TV nonstop. Popeye was one of them. Dude, Popeye was on that shit all the time. All the fucking time.
Were the pre-vendors?
Nonstop.
Nah.
So I probably saw it like 10 times, inadvertently. Like, I never wanted to keep watching it, but we always had HBO on the TV in my
Avengers.
house. And it was always like fucking Popeye
Oh no, there's Jedi.
shit.
Yeah, 81. So he was a toddler around that time.
How long were Kat and I engaged? Actually, not very long. The thing is, that wasn't the plan. Like, if I remember correctly, so Kat moved in with me around February 2018. I'm pretty sure we got engaged in the fall. I want to say it was like September-ish. Okay? And we had absolutely no plans to get married. Like, we knew we wanted to, but we knew we didn't have the money for it. At that point, we're talking 2018. I was still in big financial distress. I didn't have any money. So we were like, listen, I'm happy we're engaged, but let's just wait. We'll wait till we can do it right.
Hey, Phil, what about those marathons that you did to save the house and to pay your taxes? What about those?
Maybe years and years down the line, who knows? But we love each other. That's all that matters. We're together, right? We're committed. That was that. The whole thing in 2019, where we went to Connecticut to see my parents, and it all like fell in line. It was complete circumstance. Like, my parents reached out to me in early 2019 saying, listen, our health is turning for the worse. Particularly my mom had a few things going on that were really bad.
Yeah, and then you use that to tell your audience, like, yeah, I need to go see my mom and my parents in Connecticut. They might be dying.
And they didn't know if it was going to get worse or better. And basically the way that my parents pitched this whole idea of me going to Connecticut was as follows. We want to spend time with you
Yeah, now it's his parents told him to do it.
while we are still capable of doing things. Like, we want to go out and do things together. We want to go to the zoo. We want to go shopping. We want to go to dinner. We don't want you to end up coming to visit us when we're decrepit, when we're falling apart, and we can't do anything.
Yeah, I don't believe any of this shit.
So think of this as like a do or die. You have to come now.
I don't
'cause
believe
we're
a word that he's saying about this, by the way.
getting diagnosed with health issues, kind of a deal. So I agreed to do the trip.
You mean prognosis?
My wife and I were gonna go out, but we didn't have any money. We were broke because we were so up to our eyeballs in debt.
Yeah, are we gonna have to donate so you can afford to visit your parents? Fuck you, Jake Band.
At that point. So my parents offered to pay for the entire trip to go out there because they felt like it was us spending time with them. It was
Yeah, he wanted to go see them so he could get a loan before they were broke. That's also true. Also, he had this whole entire thing like, please give me money. I need to go see my parents because they might be dying. I want to go see them. And he was like begging people to give him money.
like a favor to them, right?
Hold on, huh?
At that point. So my parents offered to pay for the entire trip
Yeah, we were in debt. No, Phil was. You're right. Yeah, right, Medusa.
to go out there because they felt like it was us spending time with them. It was like a favor to them, right?
A favor. He seems to think that him seeing his family, that it's a favor. Fuck out of here, dude. Most people would want to go see their fucking family, dude. They want to go see their mom and dad. And it's not out of a favor. It's because they love their families. The fuck kind of a stupid thing is that?
But at the same time, as
Yeah,
this
sure. Hey, yeah, sure, son. Have money.
was happening,
You can hardly blame the girl. We all know Phil lays S-tier pipe. Sucks them off.
not engaged in all of that. So basically, the
It
way
was a
my
Tuesday.
parents spun it was, you're gonna be out here. You got some family out here. You got great food out here. If you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm pretty goddamn sure they would not tell him this. He's thinking this.
Not that my parents are rich, because it was not a big ceremony at all. It was like the smallest ceremony possible, basically.
Again, you got a justice of the peace, aka you're dead.
All in their house. And then at a local restaurant right down the street from their house was where we had our dinner, right?
You mean the reception?
Saying, you could come out here and get married. And then, you can have a nice few days together. It's kind of like a honeymoon.
Phil
It
lays
wasn't a
S-tier
honeymoon,
pipe.
it was
Only
just
in fact that his
hanging
pipe
out
is his
and
bitch.
having some food and doing some shopping and stuff. But it was better than nothing. We couldn't afford to do a real honeymoon. So that's how they spun it. So,
No. No. Your mom offered you $4,000 to go on a honeymoon with Kat, and you told her, no, Mom, I need to pay my taxes.
we went from being
What up, Gabe
engaged
Gods? This
and having
motherfucker
literally
can't stop
absolutely
lying, bro.
no
His
idea
Delulu is at copium levels.
when we were going to be able to get married at all, to within a few months, my parents pitching, hey, come out here, spend time with us, but also get married and everything. It was like, well, I guess it all kind of just
Probably did
came to
that.
be. It all kind of happened, and it worked out. So maybe it was meant to be. Maybe all that
Sure.
was meant to happen that way, because otherwise, I actually have no idea when we would have gotten married.
The marriage snaking.
So
His parents weren't rich, bought him everything they ever wanted except for the Wolverine toy, paid his bills when he moved out before he bought the condo in the first place. Not rich. Not at all.
yeah, so
Another clear tell that he's lying. His voice going full cheese grater mode. True.
really, we got engaged that fall, so it was September, and then we got married in April. So we weren't even engaged for a year.
Yeah, my parents aren't rich. How many people get $4K from their parents for a honeymoon? Not everybody.
But we have been happily married for many years, so it worked out. It was
No, you
definitely
are not.
the right choice. And now I swerve out of my lane and almost kill myself. Kill yourself, all right?
Mr. Burnell, you there? Hello? Burnell? Hello?
Okay. Well, smooth sailing. This has been the best. This has been one of the easiest drives I think we've ever done together in Truck Sim. It's a long drive with a good payoff. It's like $30,000. But as you can see, there hasn't been many problems at all.
What up, Sylvian? Yeah, this whole entire thing is bad. Skip.
Intimate.
What?
Mozzie says, weddings are a scam. I'm happy that you guys did something intimate.
How? Okay, how are weddings a scam exactly? What?
We easily could have done something where we
Dave still has hit the goal. I hope he didn't hit it, but he probably does. Probably does.
ended up inviting people like extended family and friends and shit,
Yeah, to show that you're getting married, and apparently that's a scam.
and having a giant overblown ceremony. But
He said no problem so far,
it
but
would've been
didn't,
so
but
expensive
didn't he
if we
just
didn't
hit
have
a
the money
vehicle?
for it.
Yes.
What's the point? You know? Oh shit, here we go. Whoa, that was close. What's the point?
Was
I mean,
Kat's
I get it, 'cause
parents
I've
there?
been to big
No.
weddings. Like when I was in the 2000s, when I had my office job and stuff like that,
Oh my god, we're going back in the day.
I went to a couple different
Venues would triple their quote. They find out it was a wedding.
weddings. That
I think he means the ceremony is a scam, which it is. Tens of thousands of dollars for a single ceremony. It's a whole racket,
were big scale weddings, big families, lots of friends.
which you never had any friends.
And listen, those are momentous occasions, but
Yeah, the
I can
exit
just
came out of
imagine
nowhere.
what those cost. And I just don't have that kind of money. You know, I think what it is
But you're not poor anymore.
it's dependent on the size of your family and how much money your family has. Because I think to have a big wedding like that, you really have to have people who pitch in and help.
Why are you pocket
Right, like, how
watching
can
families?
you know, a couple.
It's peaceful doing it small.
who are
True.
engaged come up with that kind of money. Usually it's their parents or it's the family pitching it together to make that wedding happen. I don't have anyone like that. My parents,
Or it could be my fucking brother that got married, which was essentially them planning the wedding together.
parents are not filthy rich at all.
And the parents just helped.
My
Yeah, he
extended
is,
family
Razio.
doesn't really exist. You know, my family had a falling out many years ago. They don't talk to each other. It wasn't anything to do with me. They all just stopped talking.
Yeah, I
to
figured,
each other
Kato.
over the
He probably
years.
does at the very end.
So, to be honest, like even if I were to do like a big wedding, I
You
would
asked them
definitely invited
bailouts?
some of my relatives who I haven't seen in a long time because I would have wanted to get caught up with them, and I probably would have invited some of my like Street Fighter buddies from back.
No,
in the
you
day who
wouldn't
still live in
have.
Connecticut and stuff like that.
No, you wouldn't
But
have.
For the most part, I wouldn't have had that many people to invite to a big wedding. Even
Yeah,
if I had
essentially, Dapper,
You know,
the way that he's
so-
telling the story, he's caused
And
the
same thing
family
with
to
my
break
wife, but She
apart.
probably would have invited just a couple small, people here or there, tight knit stuff. That's it.
Your wife would have done so. So inviting your sister and her family, like her mom and dad.
So, I just think that some people have it different. I never had that. I never had a giant family, extended family situation. When I was very young, I did. And I'll be honest,
That means that you still do.
I miss it. I do miss that when I was younger, I had a family with a lot of, family members, an extended family. We would hang out at the holidays. And
You
have these
still
times
do
together.
that, or
'Cause
not anymore.
It all went away over the years. It was like kind of taken from me, and I had nothing to do with that. But you're like, damn.
Yeah, but the way that you're talking about this, Phil, you're making it sound like you did have something to do with it.
So you know what it is? It's like you don't realize what you have while
You
you
were a
have
crappy
it, but when
cousin.
it's gone, then you miss it. And that's exactly what it was for me when I was a kid. Kind of took it all for granted, didn't understand how special it was to actually have that family
Blamed your fucking aunt that passed away for the gout.
around. And then when they disappeared, it's like, wow, this kind of sucks. Now it's just me and my parents, and that's it. But that's life, It happens.
That's your life.
Some people are stuck with their family their whole lives. They can't. They're miserable. Oh, I hate it. My family's at everything I'm involved with, right?
And that's a bad thing. How? Like, you can't choose your family, Phil.
For us, it's more like we're just kind of on our own doing stuff. And that's cool too. Again, like I said earlier on this very stream, everyone is a little different.
No, they love it deep down.
Everyone has a right to live
I
their
don't
life
know
how
with
they
Phil,
want,
though.
or just how it turns out, and that's fine. Variety is the spice of life. You have a big, happy family.
And then
who gets
Jade's
together, has
leaving.
a ginormous $400,000-$500,000 wedding with insane resort level shit.
Tell me you never learned to deal with childhood trauma without telling me you had never learned to deal with childhood trauma.
Gourmet
Phil.
food, dancing, and all that. Good for you. Or if you have a little rinky-dink wedding in your parents' hallway with just very close family and justice of the peace, and you go to a
Your dad was the justice of the peace, and it was just you, your mom, your dad, cat. That was it.
restaurant down the street and you eat an amazing Italian meal, and that's your whole wedding. That's cool too.
Yeah, but it looks very
All right, I guess a
mid.
lot of people are taking off. Jade, you're taking off. Good night. Vietnamese comrades are taking off. Good night. Good
When
night,
he says
everybody.
in, he's meaning night.
Baconium just did another $10 super chat. Thank you, Baconium.
Where on the Wolverine
How
doll
are we
did
doing
life
tonight?
touch you,
'Cause
Phil?
I actually have not really been paying attention. All right,
Yep.
138. We're about to finish the job tonight's stream. Another inspection? We just did one.
Yeah, you did a few
I don't know
moments
why they make
ago.
me do another one, but all right, fine.
Skip.
It's-
Skip. 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 Skip.
Do I prefer hot or cold sandwiches? I don't. Hot and cold sandwiches can both be good depending on what you have on them.
They're sandwiches. They're good nonetheless. Shut the fuck up.
I miss the extended family gatherings too, but I was the youngest and my cousins all picked on me. For me, I was the only boy. I had all female cousins, 4 of them. So
4 of them. 4 cousins, and wasn't one of them supposed to be like Melissa, who was like the sister, in quotes?
It was a family gathering. It was all the cousins, you know, doing girly shit, and I was the odd boy out.
Well, bro, as long as there's spice on the sandwich, for God's sakes, as long as there's something, please. Yeah, what are the odds? He was the only boy.
Okay.
Dylan, you like trying to say he pulled a yay on them? That's fucked up. Explains the gayness, absolutely. So much estrogen around him.
Seems like I'm comfortable with an estrogen-heavy environment. You say that again, I did Smart Guys with PPP for a lot of months there, man.
Jesus Christ. Motherfucker. You're going after PPP again.
That was a rough one.
Does he seem to think that PvP is filled with estrogen now? Yeah, whoa, hey, buddy, whoa.
He's gay! Anyway, excuse me.
That was fucking unnecessarily uncalled for. That was fucking uncalled for. Yeah, rent free.
All right. Let's get serious. Let's get very serious for the end of the stream now, all right?
Hyperfixated on those guys. Kind of gay. Aha, very fun, motherfucker.
Okay, can I hold on? No. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I got something to say.
Oh, great.
Ready? I'm going to say this now, and I just got to say it, all right?
You don't have to.
It's so funny because all these people on the internet, drama, right? I make drama content, I make lolcow content, drama content. Okay?
By the way, I'm not into the drama, I'm just gaming. Please move on.
Okay? I'm sorry to say, are you not aware that drama content, gossip content, this whole kind of content, you do realize that is female-centric or gay-centric content, right?
You fucking gay bitch.
Wait. Wait a minute. What?
Where?
What?
That drama content, gossip
I gotta turn this up louder. What?
content, this whole kind of content, you do realize that is female-centric or gay-centric content, right?
Okay, how is drama gay? How is that gay exactly? Like female, like I get it. Like Mean Girls gossip, like I get that shit. But how is that gay-centric? What?
It always has been.
It's feminine, but not gay. Could cope, yes. Belty Kiddo Casino by saying it's gay content. Oh my god. Holy shit.
The big deal is...
Big deal is gay.
1,000,000%. Who's the one who's always gossiping behind the closed doors about each other? Who's the one who's all dramatic about each other and
Yeah, what's wrong with females and being gay exactly? Like, what's wrong with that?
insulting each other's looks, insulting each other's actions,
Proud ally, by the way.
doing this backstabbing shit? That is
What's
girly shit teenage girls do and gay guys do.
I'm pretty sure that guys, it doesn't matter if you're straight, gay, trans, bi, doesn't fucking matter. Everybody has drama. That's not a fucking gay or straight thing, Phil. Drama is fucking drama. Like math is math.
That's what it is.
Yeah, closed doors and try to say it to your face.
I'm sorry. So if your
Yeah, people talk about people to people because we are human, Phil. Exactly that.
entire existence on the internet is dealing with drama, right? Making fun of someone and
Yeah, that's really not drama. That's making fun of somebody.
how they look and how they
Yeah, that's not drama.
act and how
That's not drama.
they sound because they're a joke, ha ha ha.
That's not drama. At that point, it's no longer drama. It's a fact.
Dude, that is the most immature girly shit. You are so gay.
I need this as a sound clip, by the way. I need this.
That is the most immature, girly shit. You are so gay. If
I need that as a sound clip. I need that as a sound clip. I need that so fucking much.
he's gay,
What up, Colopet? He's feeling us good tonight. Oh, he is. What the fuck is happening? Gay is happening. If you talk about drama, it's gay. Tactical gays, central deployment. I repeat, tactical gays. God damn.
all you do is sit on the internet insulting people all day.
So I'm gay now then. Just because I insult your looks doesn't mean I like a dick in my ass.
Period.
Oh wait, according to Phil, yes it does.
Bruh.
Yes it does apparently.
And that goes for all the
Yeah, Smitty, you're gay now. Dapper, you're gay now. I'm sorry, you're married to Maffey, but Maffey's also gay too.
drama content creators. That goes for all the fucking detractor channels.
Where are the receipts?
You're gay.
We gay.
Now,
We ballin'. We gay.
that's okay if you're
Let's go.
accepting of that.
Oh, but Pride Month was a few
You
months
fucking
ago.
gay
God
bitch.
fucking damn it.
Bruh.
Pride Month was a few months ago, Phil. You could have done this 5 months ago, and it would have been funny. But no. No. No.
But you understand that. That's the content you put out.
Ram Ranch. Fuck, God damn. Fuck. Hold on, give me a minute here. One moment, please. I need to catch my breath. Give me a goddamn minute. Give me a minute. I need to take a moment. Repsy, thanks for the 2, bitch. I'm by. No, you're gay. You're full on gay now. You're gay now.
Like,
Shut up, Phil. Shut the fuck up.
You fucking gay bitch.
Thank you. I have a reason what I'm doing this. Give me a minute. I forgot to actually get this too. Should have done this. You know what? Since he says we gay. My mind is fucked at this point. Give it. I forgot I had this. Holy shit. I forgot to put this on back up on. Not anymore. Alright, one more moment, please. I just need a break. I just need. Okay, there we go. We're so back. Yeah, apparently we gay now. Yeah, there we go. Let's go.
you're accepting of that. But you understand that. That's the content you put out.
I mean, look at my avatar, Phil. And now, yep, I wear the fucking cat girl outfit. Yeah, I guess I'm gay now.
Like, I remember when I first started on YouTube.
I have received.
He's gay!
Yep, there's that.
All right? There were people who, like, were totally into serious subject matters.
I mean, people that get into drama still do this.
I'm passionate about this subject matter, and I make videos about
It's in your DMs. Oh no. Oh no. Give me a minute. Oh no. I'm gay. Oh no. Fuck.
You are so gay. You are so gay.
You are so gay.
I make content about it. And then there were the people who were
What,
like,
J-Mac?
oh,
We are all gay now, okay?
oh my God, did you hear what this celebrity did today? Did you hear what this guy did today? Did you hear what
He's projecting Cat's God.
Bruh.
Not that one. But, Phil, the way that you're doing it right now, you're the one that's making it sound gay.
this guy, did you see how this guy looked? Look at this picture. Oh my God. And that's
You're making it sound gay.
the kind of content they put out.
Yeah, Tevin is gay too, yes.
And they blew up
Yeah, Craig's gay.
for it. And it became a very prominent thing on YouTube back in the day. But it was always the effeminate, the gay side of it.
He's the
And again, I'm
walking
not saying there's
meat
anything
float.
wrong with that at all. I'm not. I'm
But you just said that they're all gay.
not saying that's bad content or ever. Hey,
Yes, you did.
there's an audience for it. That became a very prominent audience on YouTube back in the day. For sure, 1,000,000%.
But yet, Brand Dude, yeah, you know, this guy here, this guy,
Brand dude.
he's also gay.
But now what's happened is
He's 100% saying being gay is bad. Proud ally.
somehow that content has evolved into like, no, it's all mainstream.
Oh shit, we have summoned him.
Brand dude.
Yep, you gotta tell your girlfriend you're now gay, Brand Dude, just because Phil said so. Yeah, send her the clip right now. Just send her. Hold on, I'll send you. Hold on, give me a minute. Let me just do this really quick. Just send her this sound file. Just send her this. Just like,
You are so gay.
just do that. I'm just gonna do this really quick. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna send this over to you, Brand Dude, because fuck it, I'm gonna do this for you because I'm an asshole. You just send him his sound. Just send him this. Is like apparently this is what Phil had to say about me today, honey. This is what he had to say about me.
You are so gay.
This is what he had to say.
Okay, it's normalized.
Alt, gay. Meerkat, gay. Sly, gay. Me, gay. Brand Dude, gay. Broside, gay. Rebsy, gay. Nugs, gay.
But it's not.
TJ, gay.
It's drama. It's
Kohi, gay.
immature.
Everybody's gay. Gay people rise up.
It's meant for like teenage girls
Oh my fucking god. Toxie, gay.
and gay guys. It
Cab girl, black mage, gay.
always was.
Gay forever.
Like that was supposed to be seen as like this kind of immature level of stuff that you grow out of.
It's gossip, dude. That's what it is. It's just people getting together, having gossip. It happens.
Somehow now it's been built. No,
50 Shades of Gay.
now there's big business behind
Richard?
this drama content. This making fun of
You
people. This
fucking gay
tearing people
bitch.
down. If all you do all day is act like that, you know what I'm saying? Exactly. The T
Send me the soundbite. Okay, we'll do.
channels, all this shit. That is a very culture-centric kind of content. And the fact that people sit on there, oh no, what are you talking about? I'm a big manly man who's all confident in himself,
I'm a man that has a bigger dick than you.
but I still make this content that makes fun of others. No, you're
At
not.
least I can look down and see my penis.
You're not confident in yourself. If you were, you wouldn't make
Really? I'm confident to say I can see my big dick.
fun of others. You'd be confident enough in your own content that you don't have to bring others down. The only people who have to do that are people who are not confident in themselves and
Says the one that's not confident in his. You know what? Hold on. Give me a minute. Oh, I forgot. There we go.
or have this feeling of like,
Gays aren't confident. DSP. Oh, I'm sorry. I've seen people
You
who
fucking
are
gay
gay
bitch.
that have more swagger and have more confidence in themselves than Phil ever has in his entire goddamned existence. Fucking idiot.
immaturity, drama, again, teenage girl shit. And that's a whole business on YouTube now, but it's normalized, right? No, it's not. If that's all you do,
Oh, look, someone even asked, is it okay to be gay? Phil's gonna backpedal, be like, oh, no, it's okay to be gay. Just don't do drama.
there's a problem there, and the problem is you.
How's it my problem? How's it my fault?
You're an insecure little bitch.
Says the one that talks like a valley girl, constantly getting on his fucking stream, saying that he works out, saying he's happily married, says he has a family, that my man titties are gone. This is coming from the same guy that just bragged about it earlier. About how his titties are gone. I mean, what the fuck do you want me to say?
Who just
Where's Rainbow Blobfish? Right there in the corner.
sits there crapping on other people. You're the little sissy.
Phil, you can't say that anymore. I know it's 2025, but you can't say that.
Not the
Yeah, we can still see his titties. Here.
person you're making fun of because they're just trying to live their life. You're the sissy girl in the
I have a bigger dick than you, Phil. Where's your dick? Oh, right, your wife has it in her purse.
equation. But the thing is, that used to be known. That actually used to be known mainstream. Like, you'd look at that and be like, all right, you got your little T channels and your little, this guy on the internet who acts effeminate and he talks like celebrity gossip and shit.
You know how they sound? Why not?
But now it's become like,
Yeah,
oh,
back in my day, people who were gay talked about celebrities. Nowadays, if you talk about drama, you gay.
but now it's mainstream acceptable because you had guys who turned it into big business.
Yeah. And?
No, it's still stupid.
And who hid in the bathroom after running his mouth? Phil. Who ran after someone said, Phil, beg more, cat is fat, shout out to Raw Phil. Who left for dead? I'm pretty sure it wasn't the troll. Just saying.
It's still immature. It's still gay. It's okay if it's gay, but you have to accept that
It's okay if it's gay.
sure. It's still gay.
It's still gay.
It's okay
Like Pshaw.
if it's gay, but you have to accept that it's gay.
Tabloids were popular 40 years ago, and they still are. Yeah, Coey's gay.
You have to
Ailing, you're gay. Dangtag, you're gay. Rachel Parker, you're gay. Bob, you're gay. Unfound Rumors, you're definitely gay. Nicholas, you're gay. Everyone here, gay.
accept that it's this immature girly shit. It's effeminate.
Hold on, let me grab my fucking burn book and say that, Phil, you are a fugly slut.
Dudes who are straight and confident in themselves don't have to talk shit about
No, ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way he just did that.
dudes who are
Dudes who are
straight and
while pointing at himself.
confident in
Toxie's gonna have a field day. Oh, I hope she does.
themselves don't have to talk shit.
Phil, you just shat on PvP out of fucking nowhere. You're shitting on everybody out of fucking nowhere, dude. And yet you're sitting there. You're fucking sitting there. Saying that you don't do any of this. Straight people don't do anything out of spite. Hey, Phil, you know, this part?
Dudes who are straight and confident in themselves don't have to talk shit.
Hey, Phil, I'm gonna just back you out for a little bit. Hold on, come here for a second. You do realize that straight people were actually afraid of the gay people and actually would go out of their way to kill them, right? You do realize that people were afraid of everybody. They were afraid that the gay people were gonna come in and just rape your kids. They were gonna take your butthole virginity. They're gonna do all this shit. That gay people were gonna ruin America. You know who said that shit, right? Straight people that you said don't talk shit, but they talked mad amount of shit. Just saying, bro.
About other guys constantly because they got their own shit going on. Why do I care about what anyone else outside of my stream is doing? I don't. You guys come into my stream. Did you hear what this guy said about you? Did you hear what that guy said? I don't give a fuck. Dude, today I ran a great
Fish, stop that.
stream, an entertained audience. I made bank.
Wait, hold on. Wait until he says sexually confused people are Oh, no.
Everyone had a great time. Why the fuck do I care what anyone else on this planet did today?
Uh-huh, but yet you care when people say shit about you. Oh, no, Texas
You
Roadhouse.
fucking gay bitch.
Gay people don't have jobs or families, I guess. Yep, none of them.
I'm the one in charge here. I'm
You're not straight.
the big cheese. I don't have to sit and crap on other people.
Yeah, this has been great. This is so great. This motherfucker has crashed out multiple fucking times on this stream, and this is a therapy session.
Because I'm happy and I'm successful. If all you do is crap on other people, that's because you ain't got shit for yourself because you're a bitch.
Says the bitch that's constantly begging in order to make himself look successful. Says the bitch that's just sitting there rattling around hoping that people can validate his own existence. Says the bitch that says he has a happy family but what has nothing to do with his fucking wife. Says the one that has no fucking friends. Says the one that crashed the fuck out when they said that they were married and immediately went into, no, you're not married.
You're a little coward. You're a little fucking sissy girl.
Oh, coward to sissy girl. Wow. Then why are you constantly talking about PvP and LTG? Why are you constantly calling LTG a pussy slave? Why are you calling PvP a fat retard?
It's that simple.
Yeah, scream it louder, Phil. The echo chamber can't hear you.
It's not a big, there's really no other way to spin it. If all you do is shit on others all day, you're an insecure little cowardly bitch. And you will never have anything to do for yourself besides dump on others. The day that others don't do embarrassing things, you have nothing to do.
Okay, Phil, don't do embarrassing things. Oh, wait, you're too late. You're already doing that now. Yeah, he's just begging to be fucked with at this moment. Remember, he's starving the detractors for content. And what is he doing exactly?
Because you have no content. It's called non-tent.
You took that from the detractors. You took that from PvP. Stop stealing shit from other people.
Just bringing up other people's shit. That's not content. That's non-tent. That's you only rely on others to have success for today. Literally, the entire world could blow up around me today, and I would still have content to make. I'd have games to play. I'd have things
Games to play, games to quit, games to beg on.
to do.
Non-tent November. That's what it looks like to me.
I don't rely
Yeah, this is very sad. This is very pathetic.
on others to have a bad day for me to have a good day. But sadly, there's just a lot of people.
Now, guys, hit the goal.
That's their entire existence on the internet. That's the worst kind of fucking internet content. It really is. It's just a bunch of bitches. A bunch of little sissy gay bitches. And again,
You know, Phil, the amount of times that you're saying that people are sissy gay bitches, it kind of shows what you've been looking up on your internet history, isn't it, Phil? Tell me, Phil, are you looking for a femboy in your life? Are you hoping for someone who is like Ryan to come and please your every whim because women don't do it for you anymore? Is that it? It's okay. We won't judge you much.
there's nothing wrong with that.
You know, he mumbles to himself all night about his wife is asleep and he's bitter and alone. That sounds like hate speech to me. It does.
As long as you're okay with that. But isn't it funny that if you ever say that to them, what? Oh, what? Me, effeminate, me, not
Also, by the way, him talking about people being gay sissies, it really just shows his own sexuality. He's just projecting.
confident in myself, me. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
Miss Bunny Woo Woo. Yeah, he says he's LGBTQ friendly. He's a proud ally. Shit like this? Nope.
Yeah. That's why you have to do this stunt. That's why you have to act like some fucking bitch on a stream.
What are you
constantly
doing?
Talking shit about other people.
What are you doing right now? Prove it, Phil. Say it to our face in real life and see if you're not reduced to a pulp. He won't. Said, hey, Harvey. Hate on me. Yeah, who is he even talking about? I don't even know at this point, Matthew. What, floor? Even the
Okay.
femboys would
Well, I guess a lot
check
of
Phil.
contributions came in.
True.
What a shocking twist that contributions would come in when I went on my little rant there.
Oh, hey, look, he got money.
So let's see.
What caused this breakdown? You know what started this whole entire thing? Wyatt? This started off because he was talking about his family, how he was the only boy in his family and that his cousins were women. Someone brought up estrogen and he brought up PPP. A few moments later, he's like, all right, I'm going to stop. I have something to say about this, and went on this tirade. Like, holy.
From Phoenix
This was bad.
did a $5 super chat. Did you ever play Mario Strikers?
No.
I feel like that game is fast-paced, high-intensity gameplay, and great for a marathon. I did. I played it, and it was
All
insanely
right,
difficult.
now the gay army,
I
bro.
did get through it, and I did beat the game, but it whooped my ass. It did. Now,
Yeah, it's soccer.
I think that was the last one.
Does it beat
I
the
don't
scoring
remember
rant? I think so, yes.
how many there have been, but I did play the one, I think it was either on Wii U
Actually, which one would this top? Would it top Scorn or Eat It?
or Twitch. Whatever that latest one was the last one that I played.
Oh, I agree, Lance. 100%.
And yeah, there's a whole playthrough of it on this channel.
Yeah,
Soul
Strikers
at
charge,
2 a.m. did a
idiot.
$2 super chat. Is it okay to be gay? Yes, it is. That's fine.
Then why are you saying that people are a bunch of gay sissy bitches and that they can't amount for anything? That they're not confident in themselves? And all of a sudden you're backpedaling going, but it's okay to be gay.
As long as you accept it. But that's what I mean. Like the people who are prominent for making that kind of content will be like, oh no, what are you talking about? No, I'm a super confident, ultra butch male, bro.
Says the one that constantly brags about working out and saying that he has muscle. Uh-huh.
Yeah, sure you are. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel about you when you say that you work out. Uh-huh, sure, bitch.
Whatever you say.
The gay
And then
rant is something
Captain
special,
DCW
Bo.
did a $10 super chat.
I agree. That voice crack. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, projection at its finest. Like, holy shit. I have no idea, Excalibur. I have no idea who the fuck he's referencing.
Nick Smith did a $2 super chat, says, who's your favorite gay? Oh, let me tell you, this is a topic that I think about all day. What I do is I have an actual ranking of people who are homosexual.
You know, I'll just say this. Elton John makes really good music and he knows how to play the piano. He's a good pianist.
And I rank them all
There, done.
day in my head. And then sometimes the rankings change during the day's events because I just sit there on drama sites and social media and I see what they're saying and doing to each other.
Oh my fucking god.
I just constantly
Oh yeah, I forgot about Neil Patrick Harris. My favorite is vegan. It's me.
have the ranking fluctuating all day long.
Again, you could just say Elton John and move on, but no, you couldn't. Freddie Mercury. I forgot about Freddie Mercury.
Anyway, thanks
Hey, yo.
Roy for $2. Or they're gonna fly you out to a bar. Well, you know.
But that's not gay though.
Let me put it this way. I think to be who you are in life and be
Who was that one Lord of the Rings actor who was gay? Who? I don't know who is. Oh, Ian McKellen? Gandalf?
confident in who you are is way more acceptable than to be a closeted denier.
What? Hold up.
This way, I think to be who you are in life and be confident in who you are is way more acceptable than to be a closeted denier.
Phil, you do realize that people who are closeted deniers, as you like to say, they're bi-curious, that they're not sure if they like men or women. Like, they might like both or one over the other. But again, dude. Why are you saying closeted denier? Says the closeted one.
I'll put it that way. It's way more brave. It's way more acceptable for you to accept who you are in life
George Takei is also gay.
and say, this is who I am. I'm going to
Christopher Lee? I don't think he was, no.
stop denying it. I'm going to stop hiding it because I'm a coward. Because
I didn't know that, Callus. I didn't know that. He's also playing, what's his name? Fuck. Thrag. He's playing Thrag in Invincible.
have a certain kind of customer base that I need to fucking basically, bend over to and say that I'm not. You could just be honest and admit it. But,
Okay, Phil, you be honest and admit things about yourself.
there's some people who are cowards.
Yeah,
All
got
right,
something to
let's
say to
finish the
John, Phil?
Especially today, because
I really hate this. Like, at this particular point, it's like, I don't know. I just don't fucking know. Like, he's gonna sit there and be like, oh yeah, you're gay. You're a sissy bitch if you do drama. But if you hide in the closet, then you just deny your sexuality. You are a pussy. You are a bitch. It's like, dude, there are some people out there that don't know what they are. Do they like men? Do they like women? Who knows? This is just a bad thing for you to do. And this right here does not help you at all. Keep in mind on the record, Phil has also called people gay for liking women. I'm sorry.
Excuse me, what?
What? So it's gay to like women. Huh, call me a lesbian because I like women.
today's society, it's completely acceptable to be whatever you want. Right? You can be straight, you can be gay, you can be in between.
Fellas, is it gay to kiss cute girls?
Whatever you want, and it's all acceptable and it's fine, and I don't care about it either. There's nothing wrong
Take
with
care,
any
Cato.
kind of sexual preference or any kind of, gender or whatever. It's all good.
Now he's backpedaling. After all that shit that he just said, now he's backpedaling.
It really is. I don't give a shit. So why
Yeah, super gay. Girls are gay. Girls are grown. Yes.
are you hiding it? Why are you lying
They
about
don't exist.
it? Why are you closeted, huh? Oh,
Why are you closeted, Phil? Why are you saying all this talk about gay people?
the money's coming in today. Oh, I see. Because you're pretending the money
Hey, Phil, you just went on that big tirade about how people that do drama and detractors are gay, and then all of a sudden you got money.
comes in, so you can't be honest with yourself. Got it.
Says the one that's never honest about himself. Yeah, what about OIC? Yeah, how did all this gay talk start? Good grief, someone said in his YouTube chat. I think he's finally coming out. Wait, who's gay? Yeah, you're getting pretty close now. Gay. Again, some people are literally be deleted if they come out of the closet.
Well, this
True.
has been a fun one. This has definitely been a fun stream. 100 miles to go, so we're going to do it. We're absolutely going to finish this job. Excellent.
Gotta love that he's
I knew
on
we
this
didn't need to
tangent.
get-
He's literally hurt himself being closeted or called closeted, and that's he's spewing it out of him. Pretty much.
Yeah.
And he's just coping about it, and he's also like backpedaling.
I knew that we had enough.
He knows he messed up. That's the backpedaling coming in.
Oh, there was 500 kicks? I did not know. Apparently there was 500 tonight.
Skip.
Thank you for that.
Skip. He is super duper drunk right now. By now, he probably is after 2 ciders.
Okay, Rodney Dangerfield. Oh boy. I got a $3 tip. I got a $3 tip.
Glad I skipped that. Francis Ford Coppola.
So I got a $3 tip. Someone says this is clout-based DSP take. PPP has bigger tits than my girlfriend.
By the way, he's not doing drama, but read that, laughed about it, and is proceeding to laugh about it. Hold on 1 second.
Move this man!
And of course, we got this face of him leaning closer to the camera after he did that too. So that's a thumbnail picture, probably not.
Who said that?
You did.
I don't know what you're talking
You said that he was full of estrogen, and you brought up PvP.
about.
He's
I have
laughing
no
because
idea
someone
what you're
called him
talking
gay.
about. I didn't name anyone by name.
You said PvP was around.
I'll tell you right now what I...
As soon as someone mentioned around estrogen, you mentioned PvP. You brought him up.
I was just speaking in generalities tonight. I absolutely was not referencing anyone whatsoever tonight at all. This is very
He did. He forgot about the entirety of the rant.
specific rant that I had. I had no one in mind at all.
Bullshit.
And therefore, absolutely, you cannot say that because that is not what I said. I never said that. How dare
Bullshit.
you? I mean, if you
We
want to
can rewind all the way to the very beginning before this rant started.
project yourself like that on tonight's stream with a $3 tip, that's fine. But don't put words into my mouth, all right?
But you did.
Understand?
I think he does have brain damage. That's the
By
amount
the
of
way, how
alcohol.
would you know that PPP's chest is bigger than your girlfriend's? Have you felt him up too?
And now you're calling that
Have you
person
actually
gay.
All right, you know what? Don't answer that question. I don't need to know. All right, we're getting off the highway because it looks like the job's about to finish.
My fucking god, this is terrible. I have a headache now. Oh, Black Fuego. Yeah, remember, everything he does is taken out of context. Uh-huh. Sure it is. I bet he's leaving the stream after. Oh, no.
You have good depth perception.
He's going to keep it up. He's going to cut it out, and he's going to make it and put a thumbnail. It's like, all my detractors are gay. He's probably going to put that in the title, too. Probably, give or take. Don't put words in my mouth. I can't stop. Yeah, I can't because you can't stop sucking PPP off.
Yeah, but the internet is 2D. Unless you were watching the Kino Casino stream in 3D, I don't know how you know that.
Uh-oh. No, I don't want to go to YouTube support.
Well, this has been a fun one.
Wrong button, not YouTube support. Ah!
Did you hear that?
Kill yourself.
God fucking dead. I had to download the VOD. Do it.
Oh, we have to go. Actually, we have to take a left turn coming up, so. This is annoying because we're right at the end of the job, but now they got me off the highway to do this annoying driving at the end of the job. Right when we should be hitting the end, we got a little bit of bullshit.
Uh-huh. It's my personal opinion that he keeps gin on that thermos is wasted 24/7. I agree. I think that's what he does.
Blue Mist, I don't think I banned those names, did I? Here's the thing. I don't want
Your
my
mods
streams
did.
to constantly be talking shit about anyone. I don't. It's fun every once in a while you guys bring it up when we do the, when we're doing Truck Sim or whatever. I just don't want every stream to be,
You are the one that brought them up.
Hey, guys, what do you think about what they did today? What do you think about what happened today?
I don't care. That's the honest, God's honest truth. I don't care about them. I literally cut the cord
Well,
in
that's
March.
Bayonetta.
I don't have any relation to them at all.
By the way, I don't care about them. I have no relation to them, but yet brought up PvP for the rant.
I don't care about what they say and do. They have nothing to do with me. As you can see, I'm riding
I don't
high. I'm
care
having
for
a
an
good time with my
hour.
life right now, right?
No.
Why would I care about them?
What's up, George?
In any capacity. So you can
You
talk
care.
about them as much as I... The guy just turned in front of me. It was a green light. You saw that, right?
You care, Phil.
Anyway, I don't care about them in any capacity.
You care.
I don't want to talk about them on every stream. You know what I mean? I don't. I want nothing to do with them. So I don't know. You know, you guys can bring them up, but I'm just going to ignore it 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, you know, because I don't care about them. Because I know they do things, but I don't care, guys. Guys, I don't care. Guys, do you hear me saying that I don't care? Guys, I don't care. All they did is didn't say something about me. I banned you, but I don't care.
And the game took me off the freeway. And now this is a slog. We're making 0 progress. Right when we were at the end, when we would have finished the job, they made me do this shit. And now I don't know if we're going to finish it, because I can't go longer than like another 5-10 minutes. Because this is the end of the stream. I told you guys I can't go late tonight. This is annoying.
More annoying than you are, Phil?
I have an important meeting at 10. That's correct. All right, here we go. We can go back.
I just
to
love
cruise
how I
control
just
in a
skipped
second.
dead air and he finally said something. God damn it.
I went to cruise control.
There we go.
But this road is actually legit hard to drive on because it's like quick turns. Look at
Yeah, he
this.
wants to end the stream so he can spend time with his
Turns.
wife.
This truck's driving at a snail's pace. I'm gonna try to pass him.
And then he turns.
Okay, I did.
Even though the truck in front of you was turning
All right,
right.
we're back to normal speed. Roy, thanks for $2. Film Lost Highway. No, I have not.
Okay, skip.
What? I got it confused. It wasn't Mario Strikers. It was Mario Tennis. That's what it was. I never played Mario Strikers. You're correct.
DSP is the reason why
was
YouTube
Mario
is,
Tennis that I
is
played.
going
That shit
downhill.
was
He needs to
really
shut the
hard.
hell up.
That
Oh,
shit
he
was very
does
difficult.
need to, but he won't do so.
Okay, now we're making progress again, thankfully.
Oh yeah, he called every single detractor gay, Japanator. So Japanator, you're gay. You know.
He's gay!
You're gay now. Myself, you're also gay. I hope he doesn't drive like that in real life. Probably does.
GTA 6 gameplay will be age restricted due to YouTube's new policy. I guess it depends on I'm very the gay extent of the kind of violence and stuff that will be in the game.
Rolling my eyes.
Good question.
I don't
YouTube
care.
has a new policy on November 17th where hyper-realistic violence will not be allowed for
He doesn't drive
monetization.
at
They're not
all.
going to block the content,
We're all
but
gay.
they're going to age restrict it. And content that's age restricted to 18 and over cannot be monetized. So
what? You can just beg for tips and also beg for kick and memberships over there. And memberships. No loss.
You
question
fucking gay
remains.
bitch.
Joke's on him. I have the gay vaccine. What that flat Cali one? Yeah, you have the
you know,
gay
GTA
vaccine.
6,
Oh no. Yep.
will it be allowed for monetization purposes? I don't know.
Not much Gold
You
does. He does
fucking
recap
gay
both streams
bitch.
and hold Ninja Gaiden hostage. No, okay, nothing really much special there. Thank you.
I honestly can't answer that question. I guess until the game comes out, and then we'll find out for ourselves.
Maybe
right?
you can look at that mailing.
It's
Maybe.
a good question, though.
YouTube is
man,
slowly
you know
killing
that
off
that
his
game
grifts, so he can't
It's
do
going to
anything
be
about
the
it.
most popular game ever. It really will be. It's going to have the most views of anyone ever watching a game. Playing. It's going to be the most crazy shit. Even for me, I'll probably have tons of people coming out of the woodwork who haven't watched my shit in years to watch me play a new GTA.
Uh-huh, sure they will. All these fans that came out of nowhere from back in the day to give you money for it. Uh-huh, wishful thinking there, bud.
So
It feels good
I
to know an
wonder
alpha male like
what's gonna
Phil
happen
called me
with it.
gay. Yep, yep, yep.
okay, we're about done, guys.
Yep.
See? This is legit perfect timing. Look, we just hit Casper, where you guys wanted me to be. Is this Wyoming? Casper, Wyoming? We're here,
Could be
guys.
Utah.
I know you guys forgot this is where we were going, didn't you?
I thought that was just Utah.
You guys wanted to get all dramatic tonight, and we got all dramatic, and you totally forgot that we're going to Casper, Wyoming,
Motherfucker, you were the one that was fucking being dramatic.
to give proper respects to King Cobra.
Oh, what a fucking rube. Fucking disrespectful cuck. If it's true, what happened with Wings? That was supposed to be a god tier internet breaking. It was boring.
Apparently, I crashed my vehicle again. It's like the 10th time this job.
How tired do you think your future Septon is of getting being the only one that gives him money? Pull up another stock account. That's all they will do.
I know absolutely nothing about Casper, Wyoming. I've never been to Wyoming. I probably never will be, honestly.
Again, I thought he was in Utah.
Can't really speak to it. 220, thanks for 500 kicks.
Then rip Cobra.
Will I play GTA 6 for every stream for a week? I will play GTA 6 as much as you guys want me to. You like it so much you want me to play it for a week straight? Or maybe just daytime streams for a week? Whatever you guys want. I'm a flexible dude and I'll play what you want. It's all good. If you hate the game and you don't want me to play it after the first stream, I'll drop it completely. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I want to play GTA 6.
I'm streaming for a reason, for an audience that wants to be entertained and have a good time, and you know, I'm gonna give you what you want.
But you don't, though. Keep out, Unk. This is WPIG. I can't keep me making old jokes. You know I am old. Skip.
Time to deliver.
Skip.
Boy, these cars, you got to stop. You have to stop. You can't.
Too bad it won't
driving
get monetized.
into me.
That is true.
You have to stop your vehicles, you idiot.
It's a flarping dent Corey is.
Okay, traffic in this game.
Yep.
Hey, we did it. Yikes. Excellent time.
GTA 6 on the current consoles will suck. I agree.
Let's see how much money we made.
And on Phil's PC too, it's definitely gonna suck.
32,000.
Yeah, what audience? I have no idea.
A ton of experience, but we definitely lost a lot of money. I think we had the ridiculous ticket that was like 1,300. So thank you to Roy for $2, and thank you to 220 for 500 kicks.
Wait, did he ever do his animation for we hit the goal? He's probably gonna do it here.
So you have no idea, but once again, you guys supported my stream. We hit the goal. Cool.
Yeah, we hit the
much.
goal.
I hope that you enjoyed.
Nope.
A great stream of
That's what I figured.
I'll see you next time.
Yep.
All right.
There we go.
Everyone, thank you for a great chill stream. I hope that you guys enjoyed tonight.
I did not enjoy this.
Get everything back
The
on.
crash outs were nice though, but everything else, no.
I guess it doesn't really matter.
Nothing matters, Phil. Nothing fucking matters. Yeah, this was chill. Him crashing out was chill. Oh yeah, definitely sucked. He thinks this was chill. He does. He absolutely
Will we ever go
does.
back and try the Halloween treats we didn't get to? No. That was going to be a Halloween day thing. And like I said, my stomach was upset that day. Actually, my wife's was too, so it was the food. Remember the
By the way, he's not going to eat those treats, so...
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
Scammed. Chinese
food we got. Her stomach also was bothering her later that night. So we actually were in the same boat. I guess it was just too greasy or whatever, that food. But no, we're not going to do it.
Why are you doing this to me?
It wasn't a big deal anyway. I don't think anyone really missed that DSP tries it because we didn't do
Yeah, that's also true. He didn't even do the fucking Skeletor voice either for Jade. That was also a scam.
Halloween-themed treat that day or anything like that, right?
Of course.
Okay.
Can's probably empty, by the way. Yep, can's been empty. Just chewing on the can.
So what's the deal? Tomorrow, we will have a podcast. We were like side why no podcast in the morning. 4 functioned. Yeah, it just did. It just rebooted.
Oh yeah, he's talking about this whole entire thing, what he's gonna do for his schedule.
And I was having a good time with it, honestly. But then all of a sudden, it's like you guys didn't really like it last time.
Oh, he's talking about Ninja Gaiden 4.
I don't know why. Maybe because it got repetitive. We did get a new weapon, but it didn't seem to work. So let's see what happens tomorrow night and go from there.
What'd you miss? Hernando, you're gay. That's what you missed.
And I can
fight through all the time.
I like the game. I'd like to keep it in the rotation, but we have many other games that people want.
I have a 12-pack of Monster Energy drink behind me. I'm good to go whenever.
People want me to try Outer Worlds 2. People want me to
Doom is just showing random military
dude. Try Dispatch. People want me to bring in some of those horror games that we played.
Stay the fuck away from Dispatch. That game is not for you.
That seemed really good. So we have many options. Let's
stay the fuck away from Dispatch.
See how it goes tomorrow night and go from there. If you could.
Oh yeah, Dr. Detractor. Yep, gay. Zakuras, you're also gay. Solid. It's not like, it's not that people don't like the games. It's just not entertaining enough to make the games interesting. According to Phil. Also, solid, you're gay.
Go for Ninja Gaiden 4.
Virgil's also gay. It's A-okay. You could be gay if you want to.
And
But if you have the gay vaccine, even that, you're gay.
support it and we have a great time, then we'll keep playing it. Okay? So that's tomorrow. All right? A good time. And thank you for a great night. It was a good chill night. I hope you guys
That was
enjoyed the
not chill,
content.
sir.
See you tomorrow. All right?
That was not chill.
Thank you all. Good night.
Yeah, still gay.
See you
Rip.
in the AM. Peace out, my friends. Bye-bye.
Hey, I thought they weren't your friends there, Philip. They're not your friends. And now all of a sudden they're your friends? Because.
He's gay!
All right, so there's some things I want to cover really quick, just to be on the safe side, because there's a few things. Oh, wait, I don't need this anymore. Hey, let's see. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. This was the, you know what? Nah, I'm not going to cover that one. I'm not going to cover him eating the fucking, things. It's not over. Oh, it's definitely not going to be over. It's never over here. Not just yet, because there's one other thing. There's a, aftermath of him just dealing with, Kino Casino and also the no moves anymore. So what I'm going to start off from yesterday, technically yesterday, but now it's Tuesday. To me, it's a Tuesday.
Bruh.
Now we're going to go over this part. This is him crashing out over Kino Casino and also the Halloween Marathon. And then the next video would be the one where he says he doesn't have titties anymore. Oh, right, because he can't say that we're gay anymore. So you know what? But done.
Let me tell you something, brother.
He did a fake out ending. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Kohi, I have to go back to that. Oh, great. Apparently, Snore Hogan actually clipped it too. Nice. He clipped it. Fuck. But going back.
I want to do a podcast on LinkedIn tomorrow night. And okay?
Oh, hey, he actually did. God damn it. Kohi, why? I was so close to being done. Fuck.
So that's tomorrow, all right?
Oh, so he did. There it is. Got it. Oh, yeah, by the way, he's doing this and he's muted. He's muted. Dumbass is muted. He's sloshed. Yeah, he's just playing the music and he's muted. What up, Apes? It's faked. He's still talking.
I forgot to unmute the mic, by the way.
Fucking kill yourself.
We hit the goal during the Halloween Marathon,
We know. We were there.
right? We did the extra goal. And then, because I was like, how are we at 5 out of 10 goals right now when I just did DSP Tries It yesterday? Well, that's why, because we hit it during the marathon. That's why. Only
Uh-huh.
5 goals to go. We may do DSP Tries It again this week. And
Uh-huh. Sure.
it may
Toasted off of 2 seltzers.
be Jollibee. Well, it's going to be Jollibee. But we may do it by the end of the week. I don't know. We'll see. Usually Pokemon does well. I don't know how Ninja Gaiden's going to do. I think the conclusion of Silk Song should do well. I don't know how Tormented Souls is going to do. I like
Whatever,
the game,
Red
but it didn't
Demonizer.
seem
This man's greed is incredible. He needs to be studied.
to do as well last time when we played it. I guess we'll have to see. All right. Guys, thank you. Have a good night. Thanks for your support tonight. Great celebration. Great fun. Great discussion. See you in the morning. Peace out.
Well, at least he left, and he would try to do the goal while he was muted. God damn it, Kohi. Why did you do that? Fuck, why? But at least I got everything pulled up for the rest of that. So there we go. There's this.
Snort, snort.
Where were we? Okay. Yep, here we are.
Gentlemen, I've been talking about this for weeks. Finally, it has happened.
By the way, 1.3 speed, go.
Kick, which just instituted Kicks to support streamers, finally has integrated Kicks with other services. I can now have different levels of pop-ups for Kicks. I can now track Kicks in my actual queue for support. So now finally, properly, if you send me some kicks of 100 or more, I can give you a shout out properly. I won't miss it.
No.
And I'll be able to have all different levels of animations.
Okay, I'm just going to skip this part. He's just bragging about having kicks. That's all he's doing. I'm just skipping.
If you do a super chat, that's below one who
skip.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, great. He's showing off his decorations, isn't he?
Did you hear the gobble?
Uh-huh. We heard the gobble all right. It was Cat gobbling down Tyrone's nuts. Yeah, no, I heard your wife.
I don't know if you can hear it or not. Let me know. Hopefully you could hear it. You can hear it. You can hear it this year. Dude, I was so disappointed last year when you guys couldn't hear it. Sweet.
Yeah, gobbled these nuts.
All right. So it only took me a
I can't imagine being this gay.
year to fix. We got a turkey gobbler here on the stream. Let's do it right now. Let's get our first kick of the month. They put almost no effort into them. Digital Eclipse basically is a hack job company.
Oh, he's talking about Mortal Kombat, and you know what?
They just when I'm streaming all day, I totally forgot to put the Halloween playlist on my channel page. So the videos were live, but not the.
Oh yeah, don't care. Go fuck yourself.
Because it's right there.
You mean Thomas Turkey?
At the good part. Like, now I'm very frustrated. Okay. So, that one ended up being.
He's wearing a black begging shirt, isn't he?
Shockingly good. I seriously liked it. And I would consider playing it in the future if people really wanted it.
He's talking about Poppy's Playtime, which, if he's going over... Did he? Okay. He went over the marathon that happened on Halloween last Friday, so no, not watching that. Skip.
Dude,
Skip.
it doesn't work.
Shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck.
The service apparently doesn't work. I don't know what to say.
Service doesn't work. Oh, yeah, Kevin.
So that's for 100 kicks. Like I
don't care.
100 kicks. Thank you, guys. Yes. Eventually, with the test animation and the test.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
I mean, I put effort into setting this shit up. I want you guys to get credit. Okay.
By the way, I put effort into this, and you deserve credit. Yeah, give the people credit for giving this fucker money.
Okay. Hey, for real leaves. Natty just did a whole bunch of gifted subs. Thank you, Kickin' Natty.
I don't care.
Set up and dud.
Alex?
And to be honest, I don't really care, but just
back up.
I have a Thanksgiving month themed animation.
Oh, great. Thanksgiving themed. Sure. Don't care.
So if you want to see something really fun, now I know it has a huge rabid cult fan base on the internet.
Wait,
just to address it.
What?
Project Zomboid.
Oh, okay. You know what? Back this up a little bit.
Okay. Cool. Now, there was also a huge dud. And to be honest, I don't really care, but just to address it, Project Zomboid, all right?
Okay, I'm going to leave this part going because Project Zomboid, a game that he tried the tutorial and quit within 10 minutes. Hoo boy.
That game sucks.
It doesn't suck, Phil. You suck. You couldn't even get the fucking tutorial right.
Now, I know it has a huge, rabid...
Not rivals.
Cult fan base on the internet.
By the way, cult fan base. I don't know, very positive reception. I'm pretty sure that's not a cult following. A cult following would be something that has, like, mixed reviews, but it has a good reception from other people. That would be a cult following.
Because people are saying, oh, it's like The Sims combined with...
Did he quit? Did he quit faster than Inscription? New Rage Quit, Speedrun, PB? Yes, Corez. Yes, under 10 minutes.
Zombie survival horror, and the devs are a tiny indie game team, and they work...
Gay team?
Hard on this game, and they work with the community over the years to improve it. That's all well and good. But that doesn't make the game good to a common person.
Project Zomboid is the game that he's talking about. The game that people were requesting him to play. He finally played it. After 10 minutes of fucking around in the tutorial, he quit the game, said the game sucked, and moved on to play, I think it was Clover Pit. But keep this in mind, too. He did not play the game. He played the demo.
Person who's just going to jump in, especially during a marathon where you know this is going to be one of 8 games played.
I'm very gay.
The game is bad.
Well, duds.
When you boot
the game is not bad, Phil. You are.
The game, you can't read anything on the fucking screen because in the 10 years the game has been in early access, they never thought to scale the UI.
Even though they told you what to do in your chat. They told you to scale the AI, or UI. I was going to say the AI, but the UI.
when you change the resolution.
Actually, wait, no. Scratch that. Scratch that. Project Zomboid, he did pay money for. My apologies. All the other games that he played were mostly demos. Never mind. I misspoke.
That's like the first thing you fucking do when you make a game, but they didn't figure that out yet. In 10 years, no one thought this is an issue. So I couldn't even read the fucking text of the game while I was trying to play it.
Yeah, nobody plays on a TV screen 15 feet away. No, they play on a monitor that's at least, give or take, a yard away. Give or take.
It took us like 20 minutes to even get it set up to the point where it was visible and I could do anything.
Yeah, at that time, because it was like, it was on sale, it was like $13 on sale.
Then when I tried to play it, I realized this game is the biggest, slowest slog. Like, maybe if you focus on this game and you put a lot of time and effort into it, you'll like it.
Yeah, but you played the tutorial and you hated the tutorial. The game was even flashing what to click on for you, Phil, and you didn't even pay attention.
For a game that I'm playing during a marathon, okay, it's never going to be a game that's going to be successful because it's not easily able to jump into, okay?
Yeah, 3 seconds.
The way I see it, I think it was purposefully suggested for 2 reasons.
Oh, here we go. Purposefully suggested for 2 reasons. One of them is probably going to be troll related, isn't it?
People know it has a rabid, as they say, cult fan base.
No one says that Project Zomboid has a cult fan base. No one says that. It has a fan base, but it's not a cult following.
That defend the living shit out of the game no matter
What's that, Phil? It's not instant gratification, so you hate it? Yes.
what. And also people knew there was absolutely no way that in a marathon setting I was going to be able to enjoy this game.
Well, never mind.
That it was just going to be boring and I was going to complain and then I'd move on. Everyone would laugh and yell and ha ha. So good for you.
Says the one that was yelling all the way through and bitching about it. Someone gave you a $5 super chat saying that they like Project Zomboid and that you didn't give it a chance, and you immediately insulted the person that gave you $5. Cosmic Chalupa. I'm pretty goddamn sure that Cosmic Chalupa has been there for a while.
Well, I don't really care. I don't
What up, Kumi? Thoughts on him crashing out on complain begging during a marathon every month? When was that, Kumi?
care if people like the game and are
Because I'm sorry, Kumi. The only things I'm just immediately thinking of right now are the crash outs that he had during American Truck Sim earlier.
mad at me because I didn't like it. It doesn't fit the format of a marathon like I played very well. Maybe if I did invest a ton of time into this game and I learned all the nuances of it, I would like it.
Which you didn't.
But for me, that's just not my style of game, and it certainly didn't fit into the marathon's theme of fast-paced horror games that were going to be fun to learn and jump into right away.
Even though it could, the problem is that your brain is too slow.
Again, Poppy Playtime was absolutely perfect for the marathon. My side was absolutely perfect for the marathon.
Me side, and you play the demo for that, and you got mad over it being a demo, and they cock-blocked you at the very last moment.
Project Zomboid was probably the worst possible game you could have picked for the marathon.
It wasn't, though.
But that's the beauty of a marathon, is that because there's so many games in it, 8 games.
Yeah, exactly, Dapper. That children's game that he loved so much, and that someone even said they were going to give him the entirety of the fucking game.
I have the opportunity to play a variety of them, and some of them will work and some of them won't, and that's the whole point. Not every game had to work and resonate and be great, because guess what? We had 8 of them, and we had to get through them all anyway, so we kept moving, and the marathon overall was great. Like, I would say Left 4 Dead 2, I would love to play again, but this time set it up properly so the graphics are working right. The audio is the right level, because it was...
Well, I'm extravagant. Bro, that crash out last night about not having any friends. And also, the tractors are gay. Extravagant, you're gay. Mr. Gay Extravagant.
It's not. Turn off the voice chat so idiots can't join and talk shit. You know,
You hear that, Koei? Apparently, you really broke the man. You broke the man.
just tweak it a bit and fix it, because, you know, I was trying to...
Of course, he's just immediately going to do, you know what, I'm going to do this. Thank you. I'm going to take this. There we go. Also, to recap everything that happened, Mortuary Assistant, demo. He quit the demo because he was afraid to cut open the dead body and that, I'm going to be age restricted. I can't do that. Also, the game's boring. SCP. He played the demo for that one. Complained it was boring. Got the other demo. Couldn't load it. Immediately hated on the game. There was that.
Just trying.
Poppy's Playtime was the 3rd game. Loved that game, even though his chat was holding his hand throughout the entirety of it. Then he ate his food, which blah, 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 made him sick. Who fucking gives a shit? No, I'm Not a Human. A game that he played. He already played it before. Loves that one for some reason. But it was boring as fucking dirt. Then he played Project Zomboid. Actually, wait, hold on. Maybe not Project Zomboid. There was another. Oh, he played Left 4 Dead, which was incredibly too fucking loud. He got everything to work. Then Koei decided to go in there and be like, oh, yeah, cat's fat, cat's fat, cat's fat, cat's fat. Beg more, Phil. Shout out to Raw Phil. And then he left the match. There was that. Project Zomboid, which he just shat on. Clover Pit, a demo, again. A game that he actually has an interest in because he loves gambling. Me Side was the final game that he played, demo that he played, and proclaims that he liked it. He didn't.
I play it for the first time and nothing was adjusted. And also,
So there you go. I just saved you some time of what happened. All 11 hours, give or take.
To say this, overall attendance was pretty good. Not amazing, but it was still pretty good. You know, we had a good crowd all day long, no matter what I was playing. Support was good. Now, here's the thing.
$600. By the way, here's the thing.
I want to make something abundantly clear. Oh, by the way, what am I doing? Shocks 1989. Thank you for 5.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
Here's the deal with the marathon, right?
Can you play the new sound clip and release once? Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely.
You are so gay. Here's what's actually been going on.
Here's what's been going on.
That I feel is actually a positive thing. In the last year, support for my regular streams has skyrocketed.
Sure they have.
What do I mean by that? I mean that I'm regularly hitting my goals now. Like,
are you sure about that?
Like, it's actually more of a rarity that I don't hit a support goal than that I do.
Are you sure
and
about that?
It used to be like that. All right, it used to be, wow, it's rare if I actually hit the full goal.
But when you don't hit the goal, you blame your audience, you blame the game. You did that with Tournament of Souls 2, and you did that with fucking Ninja Gaiden 4.
And because of that, things were tighter. I couldn't afford to just buy a whole bunch of games on a whim whenever I wanted to. I couldn't buy a new accessory or thing that I needed for my setup.
Again, we've heard this copium before. We've heard it before.
I couldn't do the things I needed to do and have the financial freedom because I just wasn't making enough to do that. Now I am. All right. And again, thank you so much. If ever there was a time, a month to say thank you, it's Thanksgiving month here in the United States. Thank you all.
And I guarantee you, if he ever does like a Thanksgiving moment where he's like, let me tell you what I'm thankful for. My Weagle, my PC, my consoles. All thanks to you, I was able to afford these. My ceiling fan, my dishwasher, my 3 toilets that I got fixed. All thanks to you. Oh, and also here's my pet cat and here's my wife. Thank you, Ryan.
For doing this for me, for doing this very positive thing for me and my family in the last year and upping the levels of support.
Only for you. It's only benefiting you. Lechero's video where he forgets to be thankful for his wife. Ooh. That's a good idea. That is a very good idea. And she's like listening in the door and he's like, yeah, I'd like to thank. I'm thankful for. Hold on. I think I'm missing something. Yes, my cat Jasper, who is my friend. And then you just hear do. And she like packs up her bags and leaves the house. I can imagine that happening.
You guys are
that would be funny.
Amazing. All right. So here's the thing.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Because my normal streams are doing so well, regularly.
I'm thankful for Vega.
I mean, we're hitting goals. We're doing multiple DSP tries a week at this point, right?
Sure. Yeah, the lonely man theme.
Now when I do a marathon, okay, it's just not that big of a deal.
Says the one that's making it into a big fucking deal.
And what do I mean by that?
Oh, yeah, thankful for Ryan.
Well, it used to be, well, Phil streams every day and he does okay, but he doesn't hit his goals all the time. But then when he does a marathon, that's a time when there's rallying. And Phil will usually have a giant goal set for a marathon. He'll be saying he's trying to hit $1,000 today or $2,000 today for some reason.
You've done that, Phil, and it was always for stupid marathons. Save the house. Pay my taxes. Retrospect. $2,000 for positive news.
And then his viewers will rally and support him, and he'll hit and crush the goals, and oh my God, it's a celebration, right?
No, it's not, because you constantly keep begging for it. Give me money so I could take a shot. Honestly, I think his marathons have gotten worse. Due to the solitary fact that he's constantly sitting there begging people to give him money because he wants to do a shot. He wants to get drunk, so you have to pay his way for him to get drunk. Reminder, he wanted $3,000 for a marathon to beat Kino Casino. Didn't work.
Well, now...
Yeah, and also lots of quitting.
I do marathons every month. I didn't used to do that. I literally do a marathon every month now, right?
Not special.
It's a fun celebratory event for sure. It is. But at the same time, it's not like it used to be. You guys are supporting me so well all the time that it's not a big deal to get insane goals and rallied support when I'm doing a marathon. Like, for example, on Friday.
Then why'd you bring it the fuck up then, Phil? If it's not a big fucking deal, why are you bringing it up? He quit almost every single game on the Halloween marathon. Then bragged he played every single one of those games. Yep. And most of those were demos, by the way. And he played for a grand total about maybe, give or take, 3 hours worth of gameplay. That was it. 3 hours. 3 out of the 10.
Did regulars come by and support? Yes, they did.
Stock accounts. Thank you, Ryan.
But did they all come by and support? No.
Yeah, because they came by and gave it to you under stock accounts.
Some regulars were missing, and that's okay, because they're coming by during my regular streams to support my content anyway. So why do I care if they showed up for the marathon if I'm already well supported on the streams? I don't.
This is a major fucking cope session.
Cope.
I could just hear him coping about it all the way through and through. Same way he doesn't care about the things but cries for minutes about said topic. Oh, absolutely, stuntman. He does that day in and day out.
There was a time when things weren't so good.
Like what?
And those marathons were like key things for me and my business that please let this marathon go well with support so that I can, you know, make ends meet and maybe we can hit this goal and do something special. But it's not.
Save my house, pay my taxes, positive news. Parents are dying, need a trip over to Connecticut. My shower's broken, toilet's broken, dishwasher's broken. Wife did this. Tyler.
Bruh.
Tire got stolen. Like, a lot of excuses to make to try to, like, scam people out of more fucking money. Or not only just money, but for people to give you appliances or give you fucking pieces of equipment. TV broke. Capture card fucked up. Yeah, his business? What business? Erase your mind. His grift. Hoffer.
Like that anymore. Now I just give you a marathon every month, regardless of the fact if we
I
hit.
meant to say Tire got stolen, but Tyler came out of nowhere. Oh, yeah, Rip Burt. Who killed... Hold on.
Stop the
Wait, wrong.
The big deal is if you're relying on handouts, you're not in control of your life. You're letting other people decide how you live.
Who killed Hank?
Goals or
Who
not.
killed Bert?
We just do one anyway. Okay? And it's different. It just is. It's different. But the thing is,
Yeah.
don't tell that to my detractors because they don't understand it.
I don't care if you hit a goal or not. I personally don't give a shit. I love how he seems to think that all the detractors are like going to lose their fucking minds if he hits a goal or a solitary goal. I personally don't give a shit. My deal is that him constantly acting so fucking entitled and thinking that he deserves all that money. That's the thing that irritates the fuck out of me. It's the self-entitlement and the constant begging. But again, Phil likes to think that someone like me cares more if he hits a goal than, oh my god, the world's ending, divorce.
They're stupid. And
Says the stupid one.
to them, they look at a marathon like Friday and they'll actually say something this dumb. Ready? They'll say,
Okay. Like what? The only reason why they care if you hit the goal is we mess on your coping and crying. It's literally the least relevant part of the stream. Yeah, if he hits the goal, who fucking cares? If he doesn't hit the goal, yeah, he'll cope and cry about it. Like American Trucks him. He hit his goal. Guess what we got? Crash outs.
Phil only made over $600.
Correction, you made 600. Not over. Exactly 6.
On his marathon on Friday. What a win for us. Well, first off, you have to understand how stupid they are for saying that because guess what? I didn't just make $600. I made $600 of live stream support.
I mean, agreed. If you really think that he made $600 and that's a win, I'm sorry. That's a stupid thing to do.
I made KCIP income
Let them keep giving the money. Giving the money. Bankruptcy is right around the corner.
for people watching me on Kick. I made ad revenue for people watching me on YouTube. And all the videos also give me residuals.
I thought you didn't give a shit about the residuals, Phil. Thought you didn't care about the views. I thought you didn't care about any of that. You just care about people giving you money right then and fucking there.
For that marathon. So even though you may think he only made 600, well, that was 600 of crowdfunding support that day, but there was actually a lot more that was made behind the scenes.
Crowdfunded, but he seems to forget that every single cut, Kick's getting a cut and YouTube's getting a cut. Super chats, memberships for both sides. Someone's getting a cut of that, and you're just going to get a percentage. So in actuality, that $600 is going to be about, give or take, $450. So you didn't make 600. You just think that you do.
That no one will know about, okay? But in addition, you have to take a look and look at the week streams. I'm doing really good.
Yeah, begging. Really good. Uh-huh. Cope about it.
The day before, for Mortal
Damn, I should have got that picture. God damn it.
Kombat Legacy Collection, I hit 3 goals.
Okay. And?
Earlier in the week, I was hitting multiple goals for multiple streams.
Okay. And? That's all I gotta say about it is okay and. Like, you're saying all these things, but I just don't give a fuck.
Now, admittedly, there was a couple streams that were on the
how are those back taxes?
lower side as well, but overall, I'm doing way better than I had been previous. So it's just hilarious because I think what it is people are in this mentality that when Phil does a marathon, people have to absolutely show up and rally thousands of dollars of support, and if not, the marathon's a failure.
That's you, Phil. That's not everybody. That's just you.
It couldn't be further from the truth.
You just took moral support away because you were doing so good. Oh, yeah. And then people on Kick weren't giving him money. Take away the moral support. I'll give it back to you if you give me money, Kick.
It used to be the marathon was my desperate attempt to raise funds.
Which it still is. Bro, he only makes slightly more than I do, and I'm about to open up a business. At least yours is better.
Now the marathon is literally just
Virgil's right there. Hold on. Yeah, no one cares, Philip.
a celebration of success.
Phil, I make nothing in ad revenue. Also, Phil, I'm crushing the trolls with my ad revenue. I don't give two fucking shits about that.
I'm
Virgil, thanks for 15 months. I appreciate it. What's up, Jedi? We're gonna hit 3K so I can win without the casino, dude. Didn't Broside have a fucking charity run where he made 3,500?
already doing well, so let's just have a good time together. I'll dress up in a silly costume. We'll play the horror games you guys want to see me play.
Correction, you played mostly demos, and you quit most of those.
It doesn't matter how much I actually raise during the marathon because I'm already doing good. But that's something that detractors won't get through their heads because they have to spin the narrative that I'm always failing.
You are failing, Phil. The only difference is that the difference between what a detractor says and when you say it, you're crying and coping. When a detractor says it, you're trying to say that's out of context. They're making a narrative while crying and coping. He thinks detractors only care about money because he's projecting. Always. I personally don't give a shit.
I'm always losing. I'm always broke. They have no fucking clue what they're talking about.
And then later on, you say that you're not poor, that you can actually buy all these things. But for someone that proclaims that they're successful and they run a business, that they're not poor, they certainly brag about them being poor, not being poor, but they also immediately start begging like they are, like they're immediately broke. When a detractor says it, we say it with tears of laughter in our eyes. Exactly.
Because they're all genuinely jealous.
I'm jealous of you, Phil. I'm sorry. Later on, he called me gay during the entirety of the American Trucks. He called me gay.
They wish they were me.
I don't wish to be you, Phil. If I was you, I'd kill myself. Because why the fuck would I be on the internet begging for people to give me money day in and day out? That is not a good existence to live. I'd Cobain myself before that happened.
They're pissed that I'm still successful.
Not really. I personally don't give a shit, Phil. It's just you sitting there acting all self-entitled that really makes me go, why? Why the fuck are you around? But it's also the entirety of this. He's going to sit here and be like, oh, I'm successful, I'm still around, while he fails upward. And every single time he fails upward, he thinks that that's success when it's really not. Just saying. Lev, thanks for the 5 Australian. He said he has to stream 6 days a week to make ends meet. Oh, sure he does.
Despite the fact that now it's been, over half a year since the Kino Casino stuff, I'm well removed from those jokers.
You're well removed from those jokers, but yet for some reason you keep bringing them up. Yeah, and the constant hypocrisy.
And I'm still doing great.
He called you gay. I tune his ass up.
In fact, it was hilarious because the other day someone came on the stream.
I laughed because his words mean nothing. I just laughed about it.
And was starting to freak out. They were like, you never had any success until Kino Casino. You never, just regular streams weren't doing well. You weren't hitting your goals. I'm like,
I love how immediately he wants to say that someone who's actually speaking facts about it makes them sound like they're whiny. Even though you weren't successful, you can brag that you were, but all throughout the other times that you've existed, you weren't successful. Sure, we can say this and be brutally honest with ourselves by saying, yeah, you had a little piece of success with Machinima. Then Machinima got rid of you. Then you found success on Twitch. Then Twitch got rid of you. And then after that, you were finding whatever means necessary to try to make money. Well, you were trying your damnedest to make money. And then when that all failed, you fucking immediately, you blamed the detractors for it. You blamed your audience. You'll blame whoever is fucking with you in your head that day. But remember, he's happy. And then later on, Kino Casino found you, brought you in, and gave you a taste of success, and you won't shut the fuck up about it.
So it's almost like I engineered an event where I would collaborate with people who were going to be my detractors. And
By the way, this whole thing about him saying that he engineered a collaboration, this is his cope by saying that they use him as a punchline. That they were snaking him, but he wants to pretend that he wasn't being snaked by them, that he was snaking them. It's his form of damage control, and it's truly pathetic.
Do it. I worked over their audience.
You didn't. They sent their audience over to you.
I got exposed to a wider audience in a positive light for the first time in many years.
And then you bragged that the internet loves you again, that you were going through a resurgence. And then when you brought Craig on, you said that they love me, Craig. I'm taking that face. This is the face of someone who thinks that they're so dumbfounded by their own stupidity. Yeah, how many retcons is he doing with this? Way too many.
Gained extra support for myself, which is all I ever wanted.
Uh-huh. So, money. That's all you cared about was money.
With that extra support, I then was able to upgrade my setup.
Uh-huh. But even though the first PC that you got, you said that a fan donated that to you. Later on, turned out to be a lie. You bought it.
And then, as soon as I didn't need them anymore...
Or all the other shit that you had, immediately said, and I quote, a fan donated me the PC and this. You know that little foam that he has in the background? He said that fan donated this to him. But then later on, he exposed himself by saying he bought them. That he bought this fucking foam in the background. So again, he shoots himself in the foot, and then he tries to keep the story going that, a fan donated it to me. Yes. And then now, he doesn't even say a fan donated him anything anymore. Now it's, I bought this. What, Mark? Yep, make the bad man stop.
Make the bad man stop.
Because I knew they were toxic douchebags who were going to fucking ruin everything for everyone.
Uh-huh. And yet, for some reason, you're sitting there going that you're successful and that you robbed them. Oh, yeah, that Elite controller and the accessories for it.
I cut the cord.
Yeah, 8 months too late.
I dumped them, and I...
Uh-huh. Just like someone who isn't going to get over the fact that they were dumped. He wants to say that he was the one that dumped them. Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Flushed them like a dirty fucking turd.
Great.
Move this man!
And now I'm doing well for myself, far removed from their toxic bullshit.
And yet you still bring them up. Wait for the instant retcon. Oh, great.
It's almost like I robbed the casino just like I said I did.
You didn't rob anybody, Phil. You didn't take away their viewership. You didn't take away their memberships. You didn't take away their money on Kick. Instead, you just went back to being pathetic.
And I'm winning.
You're not winning, Phil. You are losing. And they still make fun of you to this day. Think about it. Rebsy, thanks for the 22 months. I appreciate it.
And you can't cope.
Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure that Kino Casino is sitting pretty right about now. Love them or hate them, at least they're sitting there not even like crying that, oh, Phil broke up with us. No. That's Phil right now. Him immediately having that high-pitched cope noise. Uh-huh. They're coping, huh?
So you...
Winning is not begging for Domino's or any other fast food. What kind of delusions is this? Brain damage. I'm taking that. I'm taking that. I'm taking this one. I'm taking it. Kino Casino did him worse mental damage than Panda Lee, and he can't move on. He can't. That face just shows pure denial. Oh, it does. All right. High-pitched voice, jealous and coping.
You see, then you're angry. Oh, you see, his marathon didn't do well, but it did.
Did it, though? Did it?
But it did. Sure, I didn't raise $5,000, but all my other streams are doing great.
You mean 3. Now he's changing the numbers.
That stream did good. Dude, I raised 4 goals of support in one stream and then some. How can you say that it's bad?
It is bad.
Unless you're actually stuck in the head and you actually believe anything, because you just can't cope with the fact that I'm smarter than you.
Oh, great. The man that proclaims that he was smarter than everybody else. Then Review Tech USA came around saying, dude, you got all these in the span of a day. You weren't planning to do so. You're bad at damage control.
And I fucking fooled your ass.
You didn't fool anybody, Phil. Remember, when people were telling him that they were going to stab him in the back, he told them to shut up, banned them, and said that they're not doing anything wrong. They're nice to me.
For 7 months.
What up, done? He had to look at his hand to make sure it was 4. He does that. What up, done?
And now I'm good.
Or done.
And you're in the same miserable fucking spot you've always been.
Are you sure you're talking to Kino Casino or your detractors, or just projecting about yourself?
Sitting there angry at the world that Dark Side Phil is successful.
I'm not doing any of that, Phil. You can think that I am, but I'm definitely not.
And you're not.
Phil earned $600 on the marathon. Kino got thousands streaming the same night, taking a multi-hour dump on Phil. And who's not successful here? Smarter? Me? The guy that couldn't solve a color puzzle? And me just staring at the color puzzle, I'm like going, huh, these colors, 2 colors make this color. I figured it out in like that. Phil took 20 minutes.
So, to all of my actual positive viewers, to those who support me through thick and thin, thank you so very, very much. This
And then he'll just shit on you later if you give him money that's not enough.
has been an absolutely amazing year, and let's keep it going. Let's keep that level of success going. Thank you. All right.
Yeah, the chat told him how to solve it. And then he's like, oh, I figured it out. No, your chat did.
Shout outs. We got Gumbercules.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
And then Virgil decided to drop 20 gifted. I appreciate that, Virgil.
Who just became a sub. Thank you to Gumbercules for the sub.
Oh, no, Gumbercules. Oh, no. Very gum-like.
It also looks like we have some
Almost like he said cum-Hercules for a second.
tips to shout out.
Whale. Yeah, he is coping ever so hard right now. Oh, and now we're back to silence.
Someone did a $2 tip and says, you said Zomboid's not your style of game. I thought you liked survival and crafting games like Minecraft and Stardew,
Yeah, you claimed this.
where you get to explore and get resources and craft a base and have to survive, especially because of the chat help and interaction. Literally, no one was helping me when I played it.
Excuse me. The fuck did you just say?
I could barely get the game to work because you couldn't read anything because the text was all glitched and fucked up, and no
Correct me if I'm wrong, but did someone in his fucking YouTube chat tell him how to fix the UI in Project Zomboid? And weren't people telling him what to do in the fucking game?
one had a solution on how to fix it.
Even though they did, they were telling you all the solutions that you can do, and you laughed at them saying that this was bad.
The game is just
Twice.
not for me.
Thank you, Dapper.
If that game was polished, you could, easily jump into it, learn things on the fly, then it would be for me. It's not. You could tell.
Even though it did, it was telling you how to play the game, and you still failed at it.
That's the kind of game you probably need mods. You got to work with fucking people to learn that mechanics and stuff.
I mean, you could put mods into it, Phil, but you love putting mods into games. Look at Grand Theft Auto, putting in mods to make it look pretty and have auto aim. And also, fucking Minecraft with all those fucking mods.
It's just not for me. And
The game gave him yellow highlights to go by, and he still failed.
again, if you like it, that's fine. But I think the game sucks, and it's my prerogative to think it sucks. If you think it's good, then more
It's not a prerogative if it's your opinion.
power to you. I'm not going to hate on you for liking the game.
Even though you did, you shat on people liking the game.
There's tons of games I like that people don't, and there's tons of games that I don't like that people do. It's all good.
So what? There are games I know that I like and games that they don't like. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to scream at them calling them fucking losers for liking certain games.
Right? You be you. And
Sure, I can joke about it, but at the same time, at the end of the day, if you like certain games, go for it. I'm going to like my own games. Simple.
enjoy it, but I'm not playing it.
We're going to do what they did in South Park and get in a pile and get kicked.
Again, I really feel like that was a
God.
complete waste of my time during the marathon. Is kick your new positive audience that you got? What do you mean by that? No, what I'm saying is, due to what I did, the time that I spent branching out and doing that kind of crossover content, it allowed me to be viewed by the public.
I mean, if you like Witcher, you deserve mockery. Which one, Dapper? Are you talking about the games or the TV series? Or the books?
At face value. Instead of just, oh, this guy's a piece of shit.
Which you take everything at face value. Even though people are lying to your face, you'll believe them to be gospel.
Don't like anything he's doing. Instead, it was like, let's give him a shot because people are working with him. And because of that,
I like The Witcher. I think the Witcher games are great. Not so sure about 4 though. Sure.
a lot of people started coming by and hanging out and enjoying my content. I made a lot of money and I was able to upgrade my setup, right? And
And now you're grateful for Kino Casino.
ever since, things are going good. Like, no exaggeration, things have been much better.
Even if this is true, Phil, you ruined that view by your whole 666 podcast. Always. Lev, always. Showing that you can't be trusted. Oh, absolutely. The show sucks now. Yeah, because Henry Cavill's not around anymore.
For me ever since that thing. It was totally worth the whole, 7 months of basically nonsense?
8, actually. 8 months.
7 months of toxic shit and lolcow crap. And now I'm out of it fully and I'm good. So that's what I mean. I'm not saying that there was one new wholly particular audience that came over. I'm saying that in general.
Oh, I'm backing this up. Let's face it, whoever suggested Zomboy knew exactly what they were doing. The game is far too complex for the king, and he can barely manage kids' games these days. Except you're not out of it fully. Oh, he's never fully out of it. He can sit there and cope to himself saying that he's out of it. He's never out of it. He is stuck in the spiral. This is his own version of Carcosa.
I mean, I'm not saying that there was one new wholly particular audience that came over. I'm saying that in general, that whole thing turned stuff around for me in a big way.
What about the people that stuck around after the whole fallout with Kino Casino that gave you money? What about them?
What's funny is
Did he get to the part where he basically said he robbed them? I heard that part, and that everybody won, including Kino Casino. So they won by robbing Phil. They won by Phil robbing them. So getting robbed means you win. No.
fucking detractors are acknowledging that. They're actually saying, "Oh, you never hit your goals before." Yeah, but I'm hitting them every day now.
But you still don't, though, Phil. Even though you can hit your goals every day now, you can delude yourself to believing that you can. The one time where you don't hit a goal, you freak out that the world is ending, that my streak is done. Oh, no, the streak is done. Very next day, oh, 2 goals hit? Oh, it's back, baby. I'm hitting goals now. And then that very night stream, no goal hit. Oh, it's over now. Oh, no, this game sucks. It's not me, guys. It's the game. It's Kick Chat. Ah!
My content's great.
Yeah, barely. He hits most of them at the end of the stream. That's another point, Ryan. That's a very, very good point. Most of the time he hits his goals, it's at the very end.
I'm loving what I'm doing. My actual positive audience loves what I'm doing. The support is
Was letting Derek go of Derek part of the plan? That I am not entirely sure. I don't think that was entirely a part of Phil's plan, though. I would just call Derek for Phil a casualty of war. I don't know. I don't think he really wanted Derek to be gone. I don't think he really wanted him gone, but they were yelling at him saying, you need to get rid of him, and he just played alongside it. He's like, oh, I'm upset for 2 reasons.
forthcoming. So
I'm sad for 2 reasons. Excuse me.
Am I the loser in this situation exactly? I'm at a loss.
Because you're coping about Kino Casino. What's up, Delamuka? Casualty of war. Perfect. I couldn't think of anything, so I was like, casualty of war. It worked. Call. Oh, great. Now I just realized it. Ow. God fucking damn it. Wait, is he still trying to convince people he's successful and happy still? Yes.
I'd love to hear how I'm much worse off now than before.
Because Kino Casino fucked with your head. They made you think that you were a king. You kept the whole king game up. Like, this whole king's tax up. You think that you're successful. You think that you're hitting goals. You stole their mannerisms from Kino Casino and everywhere else. And that you think that you're top shit. Calling people retarded. Calling people gay. Calling people for... I don't even know anymore. Like what you think is good for you, which it really isn't.
Really?
What up, camping? I'm happy, guys. Boy, you need therapy, buddy. Yes, I do.
Oh, you see, and this is the point, too. I'm going to say this, too, okay? It doesn't matter what happens outside of this stream.
Yeah, he thought he could get away with it. No, not at all.
At all. Nothing that happens outside of this stream affects me.
Uh-huh. So if Kino Casino says something, it doesn't affect you, huh? Then why bring them up?
You
If a detractor says something outside of your streams, why are you pissed off about it?
understand that? Because someone tipped $2, they're like,
yeah, hold on to King's coffers, because, yeah, that's because of Kino Casino. He's still using their stuff. Oh, absolutely. Calling himself king? He only did that because Kino Casino called them king. Yeah, Dinazone totally did affect you. Oh, it did.
yeah, but the casino's doing well, too. And
Yeah, but the Kino Casino is doing well for them. Winning. Volturo.
good for them.
Why'd you group handle Phil?
Good.
Yeah, good for them that they're winning. Oh, I'm taking that. That's a good face. I'm taking that one too. That's a face of pure realization. Like, oh no, they're winning, and they don't have me anymore.
Good for them. Yeah, I guess people really are ignorant. Because here's the deal.
Says the ignorant one. Yeah, and he's broke the very next day.
Because of the way that I did everything, okay, I won and they win.
What, Mr. Matt? Oh, here we go. Both parties win. Coming from the guy that had a level 666 podcast saying that he felt at the casino and he robbed the casino, that he won and that they lost. Now it's both sides won. Phil, I'm not sure if you know how a beef works. I'm not sure if you know how this works, because I'm instantly reminded of Kendrick Lamar versus Drake. I'm pretty sure both sides didn't win, and fucking Kendrick Lamar won that beef. I'm pretty goddamn sure that's not how it fucking works. Flip-flopping like mad.
You have to understand something. This wasn't my attempt to bring them down. This wasn't my attempt to
Bullshit.
end the casino and
Bullshit.
close the casino permanently.
Bullshit. You said that you robbed them, that you fell to them. Yeah, not like us. Great song.
I don't give two shits about them.
And yet you bring them up to this day. They are constantly taking turns fucking with your head. Day in, day out, Mr. King Snake. They are constantly raping your mind, and you are consenting to it. Mr. I don't care what they're doing. Yeah, exactly. Trouts don't flip-flop this hard. Oh, they don't.
I don't care if they continue to be successful.
He stole their shopping cart and their tire.
I don't care if they're never successful again. That doesn't affect me in any way. I don't want to know anything about them. I don't give a shit. All I care about is what's happening right here, right now with us. That's it. So,
no effect, by the way, yet ranted about Kino Casino.
Because of the way that I did everything, I'm not affected whatsoever by anything at all.
What I did, I'm not affected whatsoever at all, yet they make fun of you and people bring it up to your attention. You're butthurt about it.
They literally could do entire specials on me and shows. They make money. I don't care.
Remember, he says he knows nothing about the specials that they make on him, aka Dented Zone. He knows nothing about it, but knows nothing about it.
Doesn't affect me.
If this is true, you're a terrible person. Oh, he is.
It doesn't affect my audience. We just go on positively and ignore their nonsense, just like I always have done and always will do.
Says the one that's constantly talking about Kino Casino, letting his audience know exactly how he's feeling. Knows nothing.
So
that's it.
Doesn't matter that there's...
What up, Emo Snacks? You know, Harvey Dent is looking at Phil thinking, damn, I stopped at 2. Guy has so many personalities, he could be called Taro. What is he playing now? The Fool.
Successful. Good for them. I don't care.
Oh, wait, no. I think he's constantly stuck on The Fool. My bad.
If anything, the way that I pulled this off...
You know, The Fool would be a good way to describe Phil because it's the first tarot card, and it's always the bad one. The Fool. Level 1, tarot card, Fool, 1. Get it? I think. Oh, he's tower. He's not a tower. Absolutely not.
You finally got it. There you go. For a $5 contribution all month, you get to see a real turkey. There you go. Anyway, because of the way that I did things.
He's constantly the Joker. No, he's not. He doesn't have a good laugh like the Joker.
Okay.
Hey, you get it, stupid?
Absolutely everyone is winning. Did you notice that? Did you notice?
Everybody's winning, but yet you love to shit on Kino Casino. But everybody's winning, right?
Yeah, and you see the difference between...
Harvey Dent original name used to be Harvey Kent. Some dent at DC decided to change it at the last minute. Harvey Dent works. It's just a good name for him, though.
Between the way that I operate and the way that others operate.
The tower is the bad one. The Fool represents the start of a new journey. I'm just saying 1 because he's always the Fool. I'm not saying that's at the tarot card. He's always a fool.
Right? The way that others operate.
The Dent.
It's kind of like, well,
Then again, I'm not really renowned in tarot. I just go by the cards. I'm like, huh, he's a fool.
Get over, but you don't. We step on you to get ahead. So as long as we're crushing you and you're failing, we're winning. Did you notice something with the way that I operate, that everyone's doing well?
Oh, great. Him pretending that he wants everybody to do well, but he doesn't want Review Tech USA to do well. He doesn't want Kino Casino to do well. He doesn't want anyone to do well but himself.
Do you think that was...
Who is this we?
By chance? I'm just saying, I think...
Flip a coin there, Philly boy.
If people are just really ignorant and dumb, they want to believe what they want to believe. But if you didn't notice, everyone right now is doing well. Me and everybody else.
Cardi B. That would be a good rap name for Phil, but he's not a good rapper either.
So, nothing negative came out of anything that I was involved in, if you didn't see.
Nothing negative came out of this. Sure. Then why'd you have this whole, little expose showing off the text messages between you and Ashton, you and Andy? Mostly between you and Ashton. And you're trying to paint Ashton like he was the controlling fucking dom and this whole entire relationship that you had. Why'd you do that, Phil? Oh, right. It's to prove that you were the one that was a victim. But it made you look worse.
And it's because I did it that way. Because the way things were going...
You have the foresight of a block of cheese. You're not a puppet master. The Steve interview... What up, Daniel Canyon? Yeah, the Steve Cambion interview. Hold on. Where he essentially destroyed you?
It was turning and it was going to be like, well, now we're bored of doing it this way. Let's step on Phil to get ahead. No.
I mean, you step on other people to get ahead, and yet for some reason, you're the victim in all of this.
No. Now I leave, and now you do your thing, I do mine, and we're all good. And it was always planned like that since day one.
Yeah, Keep deluding yourself to believe in this. Also, by the way, Johnny von Strangle. I'm half your age and I have a father. You're 43 and have no kids. No one is jealous of you. Where's the lie?
But again, people...
Yeah, so did you snake him or did you work with them? He can't make up his fucking mind. He wants to paint himself like he's the good guy in all of this, but he can't really do that very well.
Want to believe what they want to believe because they can't think that Phil is actually smart or would have come up with this plan. Whatever. It doesn't matter to me if you believe me or not. I'm doing good. That's all that matters.
Remember, it's a lie. But it doesn't have to be an honest answer. It's still an answer.
Okay. Alex from Phoenix with that $5 gobbler super chat. So yes, for a $5 tip, a $5 super chat, or 500.
Don't care.
I'm glad you don't feel the need to lean. Hi everyone, Phil. I don't.
Taking that. I'm taking that picture. That's a good one right there. The dirt face. That's the mouth drooling face right here. Just put a little bit of saliva right here. Right here. Yep. That. Compay.
I'm glad you don't feel the need to lean into drama and loud Kyle shit. Other guys believe that they have no choice. It's sad. Yeah, but listen, here's the truth.
Yeah, huh? But yeah, Phil has no choice but to work 5 to 6 days a week.
Everyone is the master of their own destiny.
And you blame your detractors for the way your destiny has played out for you.
Okay? They are. Now, some people have it worse than others.
Love Damien. But doing this drama stuff makes you gay, by Phil's own words. Oh, absolutely. I'm totally gay. Yep, Yep, me.
He's gay!
I'm very gay.
Yep, me, gay. Yay.
Trust me.
I'm pretty happy.
I know from experience, okay? But the truth is, through hard work and dedication, you can be successful.
Oh, no, and then Chance Wheel Kids. I said the same thing.
The problem is I think a lot of people just give up, just to be frank with you. And I know some people will take this and be like, he's talking about this guy or that guy. I'm not.
And yet, you constantly gave up on the games that you're playing.
Talking about anyone in particular.
I was making more money than I ever had and showed what a drain I am on anybody with my lack of ideas and imagination. So I won because I blew my own redemption arc. This gin is delicious.
But I think what it is some people get beaten down so bad by the internet that they just give up. They just reach.
Master of their destiny is gay. Master of the universe is way better. I'm the fucking universe.
To the point where they're like, I can't do it anymore. I'm trying my hardest.
A lot of people gave up. Pretty sure they're there.
I'm grinding my heart.
Any crash outs today? Oh, Emo Snacks, you missed it. You missed it. You missed it. Snort Hogan has a fucking clip of it. It's an hour and 5 minutes long, but that's what you missed. By the way, you're now Gay Snacks. That has context.
Artist and nothing's coming of it, and I give up. So then they give in. So what do? You lean into the toxicity. You lean into the negativity. You turn yourself into a public spectacle of clownship.
Which you do this constantly.
To try to make ends meet because
most people give up. Madness is doing the same thing over and over and over and not learning, Phil. They moved on. They moved the hell on.
You don't think that making positive content will ever work for you. Well, I am the living, breathing example to show you that's not the case.
But you've gave up on so many games and you call that success.
That you can do.
You've given up on so many projects that you proclaim that you have been doing and you're successful at them, but you still failed. I'm pretty sure that's not success.
The content you want, you can be the person you want to be.
Oh yeah, gay camping.
You can be non-toxic and you can still be successful. You won't be as big as the toxic guy, but you won't have to step on anyone to get ahead.
Yeah, error, no positivity found. Mr. Gay.
You just got to tough it out.
Yeah, you just gotta tough it out. Project 7, just gotta tough it out.
I said, not everyone has that.
What for a Templar? So many games Phil loved to death that he dropped him on a dime. Oh, absolutely. Suikoden 2, dropped.
Kind of.
Mario Galaxy 2, dropped, but he wants to bring it back.
Grit, not everyone has that kind of metal. Not everyone has that kind
of. Gay snack is what they call gay.
Kind of patience and determination. And I don't fault anyone who doesn't. I don't.
You do it all the time.
I don't fault anyone who will be like, listen, the only way that I can ever do anything for myself or my family is to degrade myself. If that's really what you feel, I'm not going to crap on you.
But yet you'll shit on Wings and Boogie by saying, oh, they're going to Master Keem. Yes, Mazza.
Listen, everyone's...
Yeah, the white LTG.
Different. For me, I refuse. I'm going to do things my...
But you can't refuse, Phil, because you are a lolcow. You are degrading yourself by proclaiming that you're not a lolcow, that you're out of the vortex, but yet you'll do embarrassing shit all the goddamn time, and you don't even realize it.
My way, and I'm going to continue to be successful like I was on day one. And I'm going to continue to move forward being successful and going up from here.
Failing up is what you mean. I had a bad day at work yesterday, but I pushed myself through it. Phil's bad day is scummy and begs for money. Oh, absolutely. And then blames everybody else for his bad day.
Now.
At least you didn't do that. Wings is cried dipshit. What up, Anubis?
Thank you for the early support. Let's continue on.
What?
We talked about Halloween. So Halloween actually went well. As much as people want to say, oh, no, it didn't. It went horribly for you. And it went... No.
He did. Gay snacks.
you're retarded. Okay? Things have been going great around here. I'm hitting my goals. Support is forthcoming and great. Things are going good for me. And when we do a fun marathon, the fact that even people are showing up and supporting that extra is awesome.
Oh, my God. This is the same fucking thing.
Today. So let's have fun. And then as they say. And I appreciate it very, very much.
Yep.
Available on. Did you plan to leave was always a specific moment. So people are still talking drama. I don't want to tip $2 as when did you plan to leave was always a specific moment. So people are still talking drama.
You were the one that brought it up, Philip. You were the one that brought it up. I'm very vegs.
I've already explained this, but I'll summarize as quick as I can because I don't want to talk about this topic the whole fucking podcast.
You were the one that brought it up in the first fucking place. You brought it up, asshole. And now it's oh, look at all these people give me $2 super chat. Oh, $2 tip. Oh, they're talking about drama. Why are you talking about drama? This is a chill, meaningful stream. Earlier, talked about Kino, fucking Sino.
Things to discuss. The whole idea was work with them.
The gay dragon.
Till we come to
Maffy Gayjip.
To the logical stopping point.
Hey, I'm an asshole.
And when I say logical stopping point, it means basically there's no way that the two of us could work together and
double entendre.
Get mutual benefit anymore. Because at first there was mutual benefit. I was appearing on their show. We were doing content together. I was making out. They were making out. People enjoyed the crossover.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me, what?
I'm sorry, huh?
We were doing content together.
Doing content together.
I was making out.
I was making out.
We were making out.
We were making. Okay, all right.
He's gay!
Gay.
You zesty ass bitch!
You fucking gay bitch.
I'm very gay.
Phil, you want to say that people are gay, and yet you're the one saying this goddamn phrasing of, oh, I'm making out, we're making out, says the gay one.
He's gay!
Yeah, making out with who?
With the crossover. And then what happened was after a period...
It's Kino Casino. He's making out with Andy and Ashton at the same time.
...of months, I realized they actually had no power or clout
He's zesty.
whatsoever. I thought they did it first. They were like, oh, we're going to get you to do crossovers with Mudahar and with Mr. Medicare and all this.
Even though they can actually pull up Medicare, they actually can talk to Medicare and fucking Mudahar, and they can respond to them like that. Same thing with Gundam. Hey, Gundam, you want to do something? There. So they do have clout, Philip. You don't.
None of it ever happened. They literally had zero clout and power.
Hey, Phil, how about the time where you actually reached out to Medicare saying that it was a grave mistake if you didn't talk to him, and then to get well soon?
All right, zero. They pretend like they do. They pretend like they know everyone.
Yeah, it goes to show how much people hate you, Phil. Oh, absolutely.
No one is working with them, okay, at all. So after several months of that, and I said, well, maybe forget that. Maybe we could do smart guys together. Maybe that will take off. That didn't really work. So after trying all these different things, I said, enough of this. Like, this is not working. So I was looking for my...
Even though it did work out for you, Phil, even though it did work out for you, you got exactly what you fucking wanted out of the entirety of it. The problem, though, is that you didn't get what you wanted. It didn't really benefit you. And you complained, even though you were getting money. Shitloads of money handed to you. Yeah, they promised you collabs with the guy that was dying of cancer.
Exit, and it just...
Grave mistake.
What happens that as I was looking for my exit, this is when... they decided to try to start plotting against me and do dumb shit with appearing on other people's shows and people just bringing up detractor shit. Like, this is the most boring, awful idea. Oh, yeah.
8 months. He stuck with them for 8 fucking months, and then he made his exit. You know what he could have done? He could have said one of two things would have happened. One, he could have just said, I appreciate the offer. I happily decline. I respectfully decline this offer. I hope y'all have good endeavors. That's one. Two, the second thing he could have done, gone on one show with them, had a conversation with them, and then at the very end of it say, again, like the first one, I appreciate you for having on, but I respectfully decline any further partnership with you or anything else to do so. I wish you the best in the future. But he didn't do that. Instead, Phil's like, oh, I got popularity and people like me now. Better capitalize on that. Bruh.
Let's pretend like...
Yeah, they can go on whatever show they want. Phil can't.
Like, this guy's...
Yeah, he didn't contribute much either. Oh, absolutely not. Like, he has no idea what the fuck anyone's talking about. Like, Ashton and Andy could talk about multiple things. Phil's just sitting there like, yeah, oh, what?
Super villain to me.
Was it? No.
I'm the guy who's always attacked by the super villain.
Wasn't Eat It last year, though? Yes, it was. It was during the time he was playing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. That was way before he met Kino Casino.
We go back and forth and have our own lolcow universe.
Scorn was not last year. Scorn was 2022, if I believe.
No,
I believe that was the case. It was 2022. That was when the Scorn rant happened. Eat It was last year.
Already did that. We're not going to do our own version of lolcow live in the LCU. This is stupid.
Yeah, he thought he was a somebody when he was a nobody. When he was on Side Scrollers, he thought that his appearance on there gave them more clout, even though one of their guests they had on was ABGN, James Rolfe.
Stupid, because that's what they wanted to do with me. I was like, this is the dumbest idea I've ever fucking heard. I'm not doing it. So after that, I just left. I said, that was it. And I kicked him off the show. I said, I'm done. And that was it. Like cold turkey, cut the cord, done. And I had the power to do that because I didn't get too deep. If I had gotten too deep.
I didn't get too deep. Again, 8 months later.
It would have been bad, but I didn't get too deep. I planned the whole fucking thing from the start. Like,
you didn't, though. Even Rich called it out, saying that you were spending one entire day, the whole entire night to give all the information that you have, all the text. You didn't plan this out ahead of time.
Yeah. People
and the CEO of Tetris, I forgot they had them on too.
Don't want to interact with me because of my
he kicked them off.
trolls. It has nothing to do with me. There's people who I've just have outright had conversation with saying, we would love to do work with you, whether it be a
No, PvP called Cat fat, and then sat there and said, I'm sorry that you were offended there, Philip, but she's fat.
Show, an interview, a co-commentary, but we can't because your trolls will harass us.
This I do not believe. He keeps bringing this up all the fucking time about anyone that wanted to work with Phil. And they would immediately say, hey, we would like to work with you, but we don't want to work with you because you're trolls. No one has ever said this before. This is one thing I do not believe at all. It's one of those things where Phil wants to play victim. Always. By this logic, Phil planned on them insulting his wife and him and being fine with it. Uh-huh.
And we can't have that, you know? We have enough of our own lives, our own shit going on. We can't now be sucked into this.
True, it's a very easy excuse. Oh, yeah, no one wants to work with me because my trolls will ruin them. They will harass them.
Toxic vortex of your trolls. I understand that.
By the way, no one would say the vortex of your trolls. No one would say this to you, Phil. No normal person would say vortex of trolls at all.
It's not me. It's the fucking shitty people around me who latched onto me and have made a living, you know, to being toxic about me, and the fact that YouTube allows it.
Everybody that because everyone works with him as a failed user. We're looking at Beep.
All that, there's nothing I can do about it.
All he has to do is to prove it is to black out the names and provide the email and show the date and also show the message. That's it. But he can't even do that. What's up, Suffer Lily? It's just excuses so you can stop digging into it. He does that for everything. Much like him saying that it's been a while since he played so and so game. Also, you don't call him out for being so bad. First part, I will agree. The second part, I'll still call him out for being bad. Absolutely, I would.
So.
He listened to his loyal pet's wallet saying they're being mean to the point where they said, hey, stop insulting my wife, please.
It is what it is. I do the best with what
I... And then Ashley, stared him down. I was like, I'm sorry that you're offended.
I can. Stick it to myself or whatever. The reason that Jordy basically said, yeah, I'll do it is because he's in the same situation. You know what I'm saying?
And then he ghosted your ass.
He is. He's in exactly the same situation as me. So, to him, it's like...
But... Phil, didn't you brag that you were better than he was?
Like, well, I can't get any worse. He's right. He's right. You know, the trolls are already harassing him. What are they going to do? Harass him? Oops, they already do. Right? No big deal. Man versus...
They should just harass you instead.
Turkey.
That would be funny.
He eats as much turkey as he can on Thanksgiving. Dude, I'm too old for that. If I were young, if I were in my 20s, I would...
You can still do that despite your fucking age, Phil. Shut the fuck up.
That kind of crazy shit. But, dude, I'm 43, and...
Don't care. There are people that are older than you that can eat a lot of fucking turkey. I'm taking this shot, too. Goddamn, this is a terrible-looking shot there. Go, thank you.
I'm just getting myself fit again. You know what I'm saying? I can't now put myself...
Any update on Jordan mentioning this co-op session on LolCal Live? Not sure.
Through, stupid, dangerous food shit. Not a good idea.
Dangerous food shit on Thanksgiving. Bruh. Next.
Well, let me...
DSP says he doesn't have moves anymore. Wants 5K to show workout video. This one is 22 minutes long.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Maybe 30 minutes or so. Maybe 40. Who knows?
Tell you, drip,
snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go.
Some people are confused with the time change, as I tried to explain.
Even though I wasn't confused about it at all, I looked at my watch. I looked at my phone. I was like, huh, it's 2 o'clock? Looked at a clock on the wall. It's 3. Huh, time went back. Neat. More sleep for me. Did you watch his confusion about curling dumbbells and dumbbells? I believe Brosai made a video about that. That's what this is.
Yesterday,
I did not watch that, though.
Had our clocks.
But I do believe that if someone knows exactly about curling dumbbells and barbells, they would know exactly what to do. Phil does not.
All back an hour, because we still do the whole...
Oh, yeah, by the way, you can still see the move here and here. He still has mantatas.
Daylight saving time thing here in the United States. So now it's over. Now we're in standard time.
Don't care.
So the clock's going back.
Yeah, mountain time doesn't change. Nothing matters.
Back an hour.
What up, guys? Every single year, we have to talk about this for the next week, and it's so annoying. Phil, the time difference would only matter for those that ain't in America. Who knows?
Everyone's confused. We had people here this morning saying, where's Phil? Yeah, because I guess they weren't here Sunday and they didn't realize the time change. No, it's, I'm going to be an hour later.
Like how?
It's all good. All right, people will get used to it. It lasts like 5 months, I think. It's from now until I think like March. I think it changes in March. If I
Yeah, because spring forward, fall back. Get it? Haha.
remember correctly. Or it could be in April. I'm not sure. Yes, standard time is a thing. There's standard time and then there's daylight time. That's what we go by here in the United States. Maybe you don't do it where you live, and that's cool if you don't, because I hate it. And I
showed the chat and said nobody said that. Yeah, no one really cares.
wish we didn't do it, but
Like, honestly, nobody gives a shit. Bruh.
I don't run things.
Sway, 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 sway. It's even more stupid than
That's
usual
correct. I do have
this
a
year
worldwide
because Europe shifted their clocks a week before the USA. That I did not know.
Audience. I have like one person in each country that likes me. That's correct. Absolutely. Seeing a cute turkey walking around on screen is absolutely worth kicking. Like I said,
Why do you want to kick a turkey?
we have animations for 100, 500, 1,000, 2,000, 5,000, 10,000, and 50,000 kicks.
No,
And they're all different.
Who the fuck would want to give you that much kicks?
Well, do you think we'll ever see 50,000 kicks? Ever? Probably
Fuck no, that's like, what, $500?
never, right? I don't think I'll ever see that. I doubt anyone will ever send that.
Just what?
So, but it would be nice. I have a special one set up for that. I really do. It's specific to just that.
Who gives a shit?
That's correct. We can't.
Nobody's gonna give it to you. Oh great. Oh no, I'm taking that one. I'm taking this. He's filling up his moobs. Oh, I'm filling up my non-existent mantis. Oh no, there's a lump.
I have the mic block my chest because as I'm getting more and more swole, as I
You are not swole, Phil, and that's a word that you should not fucking say. Then why make it? Because he's hopeful, I guess. I mean, more stupid. Even if Phil didn't mention that, now says that things will start an hour later. Yeah, that's stupid.
work out, we want people to see my heaving chest muscles. You
That's tits. Phil, you need to Hakuna your tatas.
understand? We need people to see that. No, in truth, I'm just incredibly self-conscious. I was very upset earlier this year when it was said that I had moobs. And as you can see, I've worked out so hard, I've completely worked them off, and I do not have moobs anymore
You still have titties, Phil.
whatsoever.
You still have man tatas.
I just have muscles that are growing. So there you go. I want to
No, no, they are not. No, they are not.
show this off every single day.
Yeah, we got
There
it,
you go.
Phil.
Abdullah says, I know this is drama, but LTG lost to a Master Blanca in Street Fighter 6. He decided to give up the game and throw it away. He was playing
Speaking the truth and trying to tell as a joke. Oh, he always does.
as JP. You'd easily steamroll him as a Blanca main yourself. I doubt it. I don't play the game anymore. If I practiced and got back into the game, I probably would. I told you, I was watching him when he was playing it heavily, and I was much better than him. That's not me talking shit. No, I just was. I had...
Yeah, but how long have you played Street Fighter 6, Phil? A few months ago?
Dude, I had 6 or
That's last year?
7 characters at Master Rank. He was struggling to get his mains to Master Rank.
Again, 7 characters to master. Whoopity fucking do. Justin Wong says, hold my beer.
I was dominating with low tiers like freaking Lily, and he couldn't get wins with JP, a top tier character. He just wasn't that good. Okay, he's not. I'm sorry. He just wasn't ever that good at Street Fighter 6.
Neither were fucking you, Phil.
Now, today, if we were to play, he'd beat
And you just got lucky.
me because I don't play it. I have to totally relearn the game from scratch. I haven't played it in months. But, yeah. he
Then play it
sucks. I don't know
again,
what else to tell
Phil.
you. Operation Paperclippy is doing a super chat that's some kind of isn't that like a racist number or something? I think it is. I don't know because I'm not in on this nonsense on the internet. I also don't know why they would do the racist number because they haven't been toxic at all in chat. Let's take a look.
It is. White supremacy. Getting close to that. We're almost done with this.
Let's see.
I never heard this before. Yeah, 1488 is a white supremacy thing.
Symbol database.
And yeah.
Yep.
Of course he doesn't
part
know
of
what
the hate
Operation
symbol
Paperclip
database.
is.
No, that was not what was left in your bank account, dude. Don't lie. Listen, you did it and you thought I was gonna like just shout it out and not notice it. I called you out on it. You don't have to lie. Just tell me what happened. Like, why did you do it? Do you think it's funny or something? Because honestly, I think it's lame. Like, that's so outdated as a stupid thing on the internet. People were doing it like all the rage 5 to 6 years ago. Oh, it's just like 1488 everywhere. Now it's stupid. Now it's just dumb. It's like way outdated. Well, I'm gonna put Operation Paperclippy on the leaderboard, but I'm certainly not going to put the number because people would say, look, he wrote that on his stream, even though it doesn't mean anything in context of money.
Even though it does mean something, though. It's not a lie, it's a joke. He was joking.
I'm just gonna
You could thank the casino for all your success. You are only here because of the DSP is casino's bitch 7.
say you did $14. There you go. I know, it's so dumb. Like, what? It's just so stupid. Like I said, it's such an outdated, dumb thing. The number itself has
Yeah, the whole thing with like Operation Paperclip, that has to do with something like what was it? The Imitation Game, right?
no power. It only has power if you say it in
could be mistaken. Like the whole thing with like Alan Turing. I could be wrong.
context of something racist and stupid. It's just
That's the one that went, all right, inward, it's time.
a word. It's just a number. It's just a word. It doesn't mean anything. I don't know why people are so dumb. I just don't get it. Oh, I have a genuine question. Because a troll was talking about curls in Kick Chat, and it gave me this popped into my head, okay?
Oh, here we go. A troll told him this.
So I never used dumbbells before to do exercises like I'm doing now. When I used to work out, when I was in my 20s, I just used the what is it they call the barbell? The one
Yeah, this. It doesn't matter if you write it, Phil. You still said it, which is more of a voice clip itself than a screenshot. Absolutely. Paperclip was basically America grabbing German soldiers after the funny mustache man. Yeah.
It's the one weight together. So let's say, for example, theoretically,
What up, Randy Marsh? Heard your soul integrity.
you've got 2 weights on the barbell, and you're doing a curl. Do you say you're curling the full amount of both weights? Because right now, obviously,
If you're using a barbell, not a dumbbell,
I've got the 2 independent weights, right? And
that's a dumbbell.
each one is the same weight, but when I'm curling, I'm only doing it with one arm.
Uh-huh.
So do you say you're curling that, or do you say you're curling both? I don't understand, like, what is the measurement? Let's just pull a random number out. Let's say 50 pounds, right? If each dumbbell is 50, okay?
Uh-huh.
Do you say you're curling 50? Or
Yes.
if it was on the one barbell, it would have been 100. Do you say you're curling 100?
Yes. If you're using both weights in both hands and you're lifting it up with both hands, yes, that's 100. However, if you're doing it separately, you're doing 50 per each arm. That's... You're curling 50.
I'm confused as how it's measured.
Yeah, 50 in each arm. It's not... Motherfucker, it ain't that fucking hard. It ain't that fucking hard to figure it out. If you're using one of each hand, it's going to be 50. But if you're going to use a fucking bar that has 50 on each side and you're using to pick it up, that's 100. God fucking damn, you're a fucking idiot. 43 years old, valedictorian. He puts the dick in valedictorian.
You would say you're curling 50. Okay.
Yeah, 50 dumbbells, 100 barbells. Yes. How to tell Phil doesn't exercise? He doesn't even know how curling works. Absolutely not.
So if someone has a barbell and they have 250 pounds on there and they're curling, and they say they're curling 100, they're saying it wrong because they're using both arms. It should be saying that they're curling 50. I was so confused because I haven't done this in so long. I don't remember how it's actually the terminology and everything. No, you call it barbell curling 100. Now I'm really confused.
Yeah, it just shows that you know fucking nothing about how to work out. You know nothing about exercise. And this just proves that you just don't. Damn. Oh, I gotta get that one again. That one was fucked up. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, fuck me, dude. Bruh. I love that the more he talks about this shit, the more he outs himself that he has no idea what he's doing or talking about. What's up, Thirsty Tree? Exactly that. It's not confusing at all. It is not hard to understand. It's really not.
But it's the same amount. It's curling 100 if it's both arms.
not.
It's curling 50 if it's one. But that doesn't make sense. You're curling the same amount. But in one case, you're saying you're curling 50. In the other case, you're saying you're curling 100. But you're curling the same amount. Because someone could lie there.
Barbell curling. If you're using both arms, you're doing 100. If you're curling with dumbbells, it's 50 in each arm. So left arm, 50. Right arm, 50. How is this hard to understand? It's not that complicated.
Someone could
Yeah,
be like,
bilateral and unilateral. Again, ask him about that. He wouldn't tell you.
oh, I curl
Also, coming from the guy that has no calluses on his hands.
100. But in reality, they only curl 50. But they're saying they're curl 100 because they're using the barbell. So it makes it sound like they're curling more than they really do.
Even though they are curling that amount. If they're taking a barbell that actually has both weights, 50 on each side, and they're picking up with both hands, that's 100.
You see how confusing this is?
Mass versus IQ.
I'm using dumbbells for now. And like I said, I'm at a point where what I'm trying to do is perfect the level I'm at and then add more weight. Because
It's a gift to identify any simple thing. But yeah, it's also a different exercise, though, because you're doing like bench squatting.
I can only add more weight, I think, 2 to 3 more times with my set. And then I'm maxed. And then I'd have to buy
squat lifting, I
heavier
think.
dumbbells. So what I want to do is I'm trying to, rather than keep adding weight, I'm trying to perfect what I'm doing, and I'm trying to add more reps.
You don't want to do more reps. Again, you know nothing about it. Guy watches one YouTube video of how to work out, does one pussy little workout, all of a sudden thinks he's a fucking Adonis. That he's a fitness guru when he does nothing of these. Also, Thirsty Tree, thanks for the 2. He does curls into a ball to avoid criticism. I can see that. Curls in the bathroom to avoid getting hit.
So recently what I did is now I'm trying to increase the amount that I'm doing in each set rather than it just be the set amount I was doing up to now. I'm trying to increase the amount first.
He doesn't.
Then when I'm used to doing the more reps, then I want to increase the weight later. And also what I'm trying to do is implement other exercises. Like I said, I'm trying to do.
You do realize in order to actually show any progress, you do the same weight, and then like a week or so later, you try upping your game. You put in a few more weights on it and try working that. But if that's not enough, half the weight that you put on. I'll give you an example. Say you're using a barbell and it's about, give or take, 100 pounds. I'm using this as the example here. Well, Paulo Duca, the only curls he knows is curls and twirls. Hey, damn. That's a good reference. But then all of a sudden you're like, okay, I want to add 25 pounds on each side. So you put 25 pounds, make it 150. If that doesn't do anything for you, like you can't lift it up, then you take off the 25 and you still stick to 100. Or better yet, find weights that are smaller. Make it 120. It's not hard to figure out.
Push-ups now, and actually I hit a new record for push-ups last night. I was like, yeah.
Apparently he's increasing the weight or reps. He's increasing the reps. Yeah, the reps every time. Supposedly, but I don't believe him.
Yes, this is good. I'm seeing every time.
Oh, yeah, by the way, that fucking, yeah, someone even says in the chat, the bar is 25 pounds. So even then, you're lifting 50, 50, 125.
I work out, I see a little bit of improvement.
This coming from the guy that assigned colors numbers. What up, Diddy Cog?
And I like that. That I haven't hit a plateau.
Oh, you were there for a while, and I didn't recognize you. My apologies.
I'm still a little bit better. Just a little bit better. Just a little bit better. Just a little bit better. And that's, I think, the best way to go about it. At first, you see those giant gains, but then you slow it down, but it's okay as long as you're still seeing the improvement, and that's what I'm working on right now.
Japanator, he can't lift that. He's talking like a power lifter, but expecting results like a bodybuilder. Confusing. He is, but he doesn't want to be swole, though. He doesn't want to be like, have like the muscles being completely bulged, and he doesn't want to look like a freak, according to him. How much are we willing to bet he has absolutely no form and swings the weight? I'll take that bet.
So Jeffrey says, I curl 50s, plural, if you're using dumbbells. I curl 100, singular, if you're using a barbell. Okay.
How is that hard to figure out?
Interesting.
That is not hard to figure out. It proves that people in his own chat knows exactly what they're talking about. Phil doesn't.
What is the goal? Am I trying to lose weight or gain muscle? Yes.
Suck on these nuts.
Correct.
That's not the answer to the question. Are you trying to lose weight or gain muscle? Yes is not an answer. I love how there are times where yes or no questions, he'll just go on and just go off, talk and talk and talk when it's a yes or no question. Meanwhile, this one is not a yes or no question, but yet he just answered it like a yes or no question. DSP tries it, answering yes or no questions, and just answering questions in its entirety. Category 1, yes or no. Category 2, explanations. Flip those around.
That's absolutely correct. Both.
Wired, detractors, tired, whales.
I would like to lose.
Yeah, yes to both questions. But he doesn't even do that at all. All he does is yes. Yes to what? Both? One or the other? Which is it?
The fat and gain muscle. Right now, my major problem.
Oh, now here we go. Now he answers the question.
Is the tire. The spare tire.
You don't have a spare tire, Phil. You have a fucking gut.
Everyone has, especially when you're my age. If you haven't been actively working out, which
there are people out there that have a gut on them, but they have a dad bod.
Haven't. You get this spare tire, and man, it won't go away. And then you'll have a day when you're not working out, and you eat, and then it's like, oh, you look like you got all bloated and shit. But then you get back to your workout, later in the week, and you look fine again.
Says the motherfucker that sucks in his gut to pretend that he's losing weight.
It's just, it's kind of...
Has he ever shown his workout shit? Like, has he shown a small bench or dumbbells? No, I don't think he has. If he does, it'll probably be during like a Thanksgiving I'm grateful for, and he'll probably show it off then. Probably, but he probably won't.
It's a pain. It's going to take a while. Maybe I'll get rid of it. Maybe I won't. I don't know. But I'm going to keep going. Like, I keep increasing. You know what I mean? I'm hoping that eventually it will go away, but I don't know. Like, every time I go online...
He's been working out poorly for a few months at most. Yeah, that's not going to go away anytime soon.
And
alcohol also makes you swell. All over, yes. What up, Lex Cars? Yeah, look at your face. You're always bloated. And also, his snort sacs are always inflamed.
You look online and people talking about exercising.
He says he has footage, but I don't believe it.
How do you get rid of that? How do you get rid of the spare tire? Because it's so hard. Like, damn, it's going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? It sucks. I should have not let myself get to the point where I had that and now I can't get rid of it, but it is what it is. At least I'm working out.
I making fun of his equipment. Everybody will laugh at it regardless. Doesn't matter if you have like a full-blown gym or you go to the gym. People will still make fun of it regardless.
Out now, you know. No, that's correct. You lose fat with dieting, not with lifting weights. You're absolutely correct.
And yet you say that the whole exercise thing is wrong. Again, you say that you're losing weight with diet, though, but when someone asks you, hey, what's your workout routine? You immediately go, what the fuck are you talking about? That doesn't mean anything. Now he's like flip-flopping like a whole lot. This year is even worse.
When you're working out, now your body
yeah, you can't out-train a bad diet. No, you cannot.
Craves protein and good things because your muscles need that to keep their muscle level.
Okay, define good things and define protein.
So
but this is also coming from the guy that says he doesn't take protein, he doesn't do creatine, he doesn't do supplements. Instead, he does it the natural way, which we all know he doesn't.
It works hand in hand. You need to be working out, but you also need to be eating better. You have to do both. You can't just do one or the other. If you do one, you'll get some progress, but if you do both, that's the optimal, and that's what I'm going for. That's right.
And you don't even do any of these things, Phil. Yeah, but Broside basically debunked this on his own stream, which Phil wouldn't know when he watches Broside. I mean, he doesn't watch, obviously. No, but he knows exactly who he is, though. He knows exactly who he is.
High protein, low fat, low carbs as well. Try to cut down on carbs.
Even though you can have carbs, but you can't have a whole lot of carbs. Like, if you eat a sandwich, there's nothing wrong with that, or a burger, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, so why the constant 1,500 fast food pig out sessions? That's his cheat day. Supposedly, Casper. What up, Dexon? I want to kick the one that gave him the buzzword protein. I don't know who did that.
Working out.
Brock Lesnar.
The other thing is, if you're having things that aren't necessarily good for you, like let's say you're having some carbs, but as long as you're also having protein with it, then it's like you're not wasting the food. Do you know what I'm saying?
You do realize that you can have carbs and it's not going to do a whole lot of bad for you, right? It's how many carbs that you're eating. Like a shitload of carbs. Yeah, 80-20, food, exercise.
Like, I feel like if you're just sitting there.
I thought carbs don't matter unless you're looking to go to keto diet. This is true.
Eating carbs.
And starches.
Herbs. That's not necessarily really going to help you. Unless you're, like, tired as shit and you need the energy boost, right?
No, we're not skipping this. We're going to watch this in its whole entirety because this is just terrible. This is bad.
If you're eating carbs with protein, now at least you're getting the protein that you need along with the carbs is kind of like your treat along with the protein.
This is also coming from the same motherfucker that during his American Truck Sim, when he ate the fucking chicken sausage, he says that he was getting protein in his fucking diet, that he was eating protein. When chicken is a lean meat, but it doesn't have a shitload of protein in it. Protein would be something like red meat. Steak, beef, that's red meat. That's protein.
That makes sense.
Thought you said keto diet, cheeseburgers and cocaine. I mean, maybe. Just eat tuna with your cotton
Most
candy.
people refer to the weight I'm
Get turkey.
curling as single weight, meaning if you say 100, people would know that it's 50 each arm. Okay. It's still confusing.
I thought we weren't doing a fucking podcast today.
Ron's Skittle, how you doing? 3 months as a member. Did I ever consider Ozempic? No.
Yeah, but it's like a lean meat, though. But it's not like the best when it comes to protein.
Oh,
Usually it's red meat that has that, but you got to make sure it's like lean, not a whole lot of fat into it.
I've never been to the level of weight where I would need Ozempic. You know what I mean? Like, even at my heaviest, which was, like I said, around
Your wife does.
45 pounds, all I simply needed to do was change my diet and my habits, and I would lose weight. The fact that I had that level, like, I would think...
Take care, fish. Have a good one. Has Phil never heard of carbo loading? No, he hasn't. He thinks that carbs are bad.
Those kind of drugs are for people who are, like, grossly overweight. They need that immediate relief right now because...
Like wings?
It's kind of make or break. And they can't do it because they've been so out of shape and so... You know what I'm saying? They're so bad off. They need that immediate relief first. Then once they get the immediate relief, then maybe they can get to the better diet, the working out and everything, but they need to drop the weight right...
Take care, Thirsty Tree. You have a good rest of your night, man.
Instantly. And I've never been to that point.
Or day, depending on where you're at. Have a good one.
I like. Yeah, soda is like the absolute worst thing you could ever do to yourself. Drinking.
I mean, you could drink zero sugar soda and there's nothing wrong with it, but you could cut back on it. I do know for a fact when it comes to soda, that cutting back on soda, it does a lot of wonders for you. That I do know.
Soda is atrocious.
Because of the sugars. That's why.
It's bad. It is pure calories. Your body doesn't need it for anything and will never use it.
Turkey, fish, and venison that are the best protein. Steak is good, but the uric acid in it is bad for old people. Yeah, creates gout.
You're just...
Thank you, Unfound Rumors.
Putting really bad shit in your body. All you got to do is cut out soda out of your diet entirely and start drinking other things that are healthy.
Diet Coke.
You'll immediately see results. Like, immediately. The only exception is if you cut out soda, but you replace it with something else equally sugary. Like, oh, I'm not drinking soda anymore, but now I'm drinking like fucking fruit juice blend with added sugar. Okay, that's not going to help you. But if you go from like soda,
you do realize that there is fruit juice out there that has natural sugars in it, right? From the fruit. Do you not understand that, Phil?
To real juice or
What up, Game Gods? You missed it. Someone has kicked it called DSP, dysfunctional. Damn, I did miss that.
soda to water or soda to seltzer or soda to anything that's a dramatic decrease in calories, you're going to see an immediate result.
Says the one that doesn't know anything about this. Did Phil forget about how people practice moderation? I don't think he knows about moderation, but yeah, he tells people to do it in moderation, but knows nothing about it. Like, again, if you rely on soda and you drink like a 12-pack in the entirety of the day, but you want to cut back on soda, the best thing that you can do, it's like, okay, you drink 12, reduce that to half, 6, drink 6. Do that for an entire week. Yeah, sure, it's not the healthiest step, but you move on forward. The week after that, cut that down to 3. Then later on, cut that to a soda and a half. Then you do a soda and a half more. Then you do 1. Then you do 1. Then you do 0. That's how you do it. Why are we here? Because God hates you. For carbs, you can go to rice or potato or carrot juice if you don't eat solid. Could. Phil doesn't know that.
There are, yeah,
Moderation is banning, duh.
exactly. The villain says Crystal Light. Crystal Light is actually something that used to be a diet drink. Now it's not anymore, but it actually used to be sold as a soda alternative.
Chicken and eggs are the best proteins for the most amount.
Diet drink that if you drink the
Eggs.
Crystal Light, it still has flavor, but it's
Yeah, like Powerade or Gatorade, dumbass.
very low calorie
I actually do have a Gatorade nearby.
and it doesn't give you the awful. There's a couple problems with sugary drinks. The one is obviously the calories. The second is the crash. You'll drink that soda, right? You'll say, oh, I really need a soda right now. I'm craving it. You drink the soda, and what happens is immediately your body gets loaded with calories, so you feel like hyper. Then all of a sudden, you crash, and you feel like shit. Now, guess what?
You do realize that it's from caffeine withdrawals, right? That some people actually drink soda and they have caffeine withdrawals. That's a thing.
another soda. So you're just hurting yourself by doing that because now you're constantly in this addiction cycle of you want soda all the time. Because
Oh, great. Phil's talking about addictions. Oh, great.
you want that big boost of energy, and when it goes away, you feel like ass, and you want
Yeah, kids crash on sugar.
to drink another one. So that soda is like so fucking bad for you. The other thing that's bad for
Yeah, wait, who the fuck is getting hyper off of soda?
doing this to me?
Children.
coffee with a ton of cream and sugar, because it's just as bad. You get a caffeine boost and you get a sugar boost, but then you crash because you put sugar in your body and you want another one.
Disagree. There are times where I put some cream in my fucking coffee. And I have no fucking problem with it. I don't crash just because I drank a cup of Death Wish coffee with a little bit of creamer in it. I'm not crashing the fuck out about it. What the fuck are you talking about?
And people don't realize
Starbucks dislikes that, and all the other coffee shops out there.
that. Like, if you drink a black
Hang on.
coffee, okay, but if you're putting all this fucking creamer and sugar and all these calories in there, it's just as bad as a soda.
Even though it's not at all. You can also put in like Splenda or Sweet or Stevia. I was about to say sativa for a second, but yeah, damn, that's gonna make you go. But no, I'm meaning like Stevia. You can put that into it. Nothing wrong with that. What the fuck is your deal? Most people don't add a tablespoon of sugar to a single coffee.
Black butt.
Some of them will add 5, or in some cases, cream, like flavored cream. Death Wish is just a scam. I drank some and it was only up to 6 a.m. the next day. Oh, what a scam.
Red Bull is fucking terrible.
Even though it's
juicy
not, but okay.
No, you should not be drinking those crazy ass energy drinks with the fucking a million things of vitamin D and B and shit. You don't even process it. You just piss it right out.
Okay. Just like you do with coffee, just like you do with soda, like all the other things that you say is bad for you, duh. Medium ice coffee, 7 cream, 7 sugar is my go-to at Dunkin'.
Drink that shit. You don't get any of it. You don't absorb it. You're just pissing it right into the toilet. And you're getting a crash. You're getting calories and a crash, and it feels
Yeah, vitamin D and D. Yeah, it's supposed to be vitamin B12.
awful.
I don't use sugar in my coffee. The creamer has enough sugar in it for me. Same.
Not good. Thank you, Mozzie, for a $2 super chat. Sparkling water helped kick my soda craving. There you go. There you go. And then you don't crave it anymore. And then the thing is, it's all about slow incremental change as well.
Moderation is what you mean.
So
You're meaning moderation.
you should not.
I didn't know Phil had so many qualifications. Streamer, businessman, lawyer, dietitian, all in his own head, of course.
Cold turkey, quit anything. You should always use.
Yeah, Monster tastes good. Like, honestly, I did not care for the white Monsters for the longest time. The white can ones, I thought those always tasted like shit for the longest time. But then recently I picked them up and it's like, huh, it's not so bad.
Slow substitution. So right now, if you're addicted to soda, you don't cold turkey.
But yeah, what the hell is he getting his information about this from? And like Car2 said, what up, Car2? Yep, he's making it up. Sources that he made it the fuck up. I kind of most sugar out of my diet a long time ago. I do eat a lot of pastries, but home cooking, very little sugar. That's the best thing to do. Oh, Hannah, he's doing his Dr. Phil routine. Now, what you need to do is you need to cut back on your sugar. Because if you just eat a lot of sugar, you're going to be like a kid on Halloween. Hyper. You need to stop doing that.
Quit the soda.
Phil, you need to stop pretending that you're giving health advice to people. This is not your forte. Are you a nutritionist? Do you have a degree for nutrition? Pretty much sure, like, really much shows you have none of these things. We'll be right back.
You should wean yourself off of it. You have one soda, but then you have a seltzer water that's flavor.
What were you thinking?
Right? And you alternate. Then you get
I can't do that. Sorry.
used to the seltzer water. Then you go no soda, just seltzer water, right?
This is coming from the guy that always on his stream, he would drink Mountain Dew Kickstart, and he also would drink seltzer waters. Flavored ones, by the way. He would constantly drink those.
And then you go a slow transition. Now I've gone to water. I'm just on filtered water. I don't even have sweetener in here. I'm just drinking pure filtered water.
Why? Who the fuck would put sweetener in their goddamn water? Like, there are people out there that could put, like, cucumber, lemon, lime, and a little bit, like, mineral salt in their water. That's one thing, but who the fuck puts sweeteners in there? Nutritionists aren't real. It's just, aren't wheels.
Salt.
They're not real. It's just a marketing term. Nutritionists are real. People do study in nutrition. Dietitians. Yeah.
And I'm so used to it.
Yeah, filtered water, my ass.
I don't mind. At one point, I was afraid that if I just went to water, I would hate it because there's no flavor. But now it's good.
He probably means Mio. Probably.
At 2 a.m. to the $2 super chat says, but I like brain implosion energy. Yeah, but your body isn't going to thank you for it when you're getting older and you realize you destroyed it.
Wow, dude, I went from exclusively soda to exclusive water for a while. It's not that hard. It really isn't.
You know what I mean? Like, your body's going to be pretty upset with you. Oh, that's correct. You'll save a lot of money just drinking water because, let's say, think of it this way.
Unless it's honey and lemon blend. No flavor in water.
Soda. You're constantly buying it. You have to have cans of it, bottles of it in the fucking house.
Okay. And?
You have to store it. You have to carry it everywhere. It's a
You store it, you carry it everywhere. Okay. Something that you can't pick up.
pain in the ass. It really is. Seltzer water. Same thing. When I was buying the seltzer, every week I was going to the grocery store and coming home with 12 giant bottles of seltzer water.
Even though they're just like tiny bottles, like give or take 32 ounces each. They're not that big.
It's a pain in the ass. You're buying it. You have to carry
Yeah, you can also buy bottles of water too. Oh, that's too expensive. That's too heavy.
it all around. With the filtered water, all you need is the pitcher. You buy the pitcher. It has the filter. You fill it every morning. That's it. You don't have to carry nothing. You don't have to spend nothing. You buy the filters. The filters last months and months.
Hold on. I gotta rewind this a little bit. Hang on, what?
All you need is the pitcher.
You need the pitcher. There are some people that don't have the pitcher, Phil. They don't rely on pitchers. They just buy bottles of water.
Buy the pitcher. It has the filter. You fill
Some people don't even do the fucking filter. Some of them will just drink it straight out the tap.
it every morning. That's it.
By the way, you just pour it in. That's it. Hey, Phil, you pour water, in quotes, water, into your thermos, and you carry that thing up the stairs with you and down the stairs. Uh-huh.
You don't have to carry nothing.
What up, Almond? Ah, yes, every day I lug my caravan of Mountain Dew up a hill, 15 miles.
To spend nothing. You buy the filters. The filters last months and months. An average filter for pure lasts, I think it's like 3 to 4 months.
Oh, Connor, you can't drink Southern Georgia tap water. It tastes like swamp. It's sourced from. Depends on where you live, I guess.
And the water tastes great. So you just keep using the filter.
Yeah, what do you mean you can't carry 12-pack of seltzer cans and bottles? Too weak. Too light. Too heavy. Too heavy. Can't pick it up. Too weak.
It lasts a long-ass time. Thanks for the early support, by the way, everybody. We'll probably chill for about another 10 minutes, and then we'll get started with Silk Song, okay?
And he's still on this. Oh, by the way, Jade wins at slots, flexes on you, and doesn't give you any money. He's smarter than the rest of your occult losers. Jade want you to stop. Want you to stop saying, we taught okay, thanks. I love you, K-Bye. God damn.
Can we get a little...
Diddy, I don't blame you. I'm almost done anyway. Well, I'll mixer. Yep. He definitely makes it explode. He does.
A little bit more support. Can we possibly hit $50 before we start with Silk Song today? Can we get our first support? Well, I take it back. Clyde did a 500 kicks earlier. So thank you to Clyde for that. Can we get our first sub of the day? By the way, today is Monday, right? So we have all of today.
He forgot what day it was.
And we have one stream tomorrow, and that counts towards my Kick stuff for this week. Can we get some Kick support this morning? Can we get our first sub of the day? Who will be the first sub from Kick?
Give me money.
And who will be the first? Well,
And there's no new episodes of the Breath and Goth. Well, that's sad.
next person to do some Kicks. I'll
Trust me, there's no new episodes of Dispatch until tomorrow.
play you a manual animation if you do 100 or more Kicks. Can we get a super chat? How about a tip? Here we go. 220 did 500 Kicks. Let's play
Oh, man, yeah, this scumbag.
an animation. Here we go. No, his name is not Kevin. That's just the default that it says here for some reason.
We don't care.
And he says, "Why are you hiding the guns from us, Daddy?" Because
Ugh.
now it's fall, and
Yuck.
I'm going to be wearing suitable clothing for the fall. It's actually very cool here today. We're going to have a high, I think, of 48 degrees outside today.
We're all gay.
And it's cloudy and rainy all day. So it's very cool. It's a perfect day for me to pull out a nice little pullover, be nice and comfy here in the office today.
Yeah, very nice and comfy. Oh, absolutely great. Fantastic. Who's Kevin? It's the automatic thing for Streamlabs. If you're trying to, like, test an animation out, it always default to Kevin.
It's currently 49 degrees outside, so it's a high of 50 today. I'm very gay. Sneeze. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry.
We
Exactly,
get it. You
dude,
like
every day
Ben.
is now gaming weather. It's going to be in the 50s every day in the next week. A lot of rain. It's going to be perfect. So I'll be able to wear all my fall and winter attire.
I think it was Virgil that gave you that one, Hannah.
I'm very excited.
I think. I'm not sure.
I love it. It's comfy stuff.
Yeah, comfy. Uh-huh, sure.
No, I don't have anything on underneath this at all. Just the pullover. That's it. Nothing.
Disgusting. And that whole entire unshowered body is just inside of that shirt. It's like, yeah, that's disgusting.
else.
What up, Goody? Winter attire in the 50s?
How we doing? 31 bucks. Let's go. Can we get some more support? Come on, guys. Let's get a little bit of early support. And then
Yep.
Let's do it. Let's get to 50 bucks. Yeah. Let's get a tip. Sub of the day. Are we still song callus? There it is.
That's not a callus, motherfucker. That's a blister.
It's a lump on my thumb right there. It's a big
That's a blister.
lump. And
Also, he kept. I don't know if I missed it or not, but he did say that you can't quit soda cold turkey. Someone mentioned that you can do so. You can go from soda to water like that, but also it depends on each person out there. It is like people can rely on soda, and then there's some people that's like, "Oh, just go drink water." Okay, done. Nothing to it.
see it right there. Oh yeah, when I bend my thumb, you can see it. See that?
That's a blister.
lump right there is the callus.
Blister.
And it ain't gonna go away till we beat the game. Because after Silk Song, we're probably not playing a game like this for a long time.
It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Ugh. Stupid flabby Phil.
But yeah,
Peaky Blinders sweater. It's actually a good show too. Not a blister, it's cancer. Phil is dying. Oh, he's dying.
Why are you?
Wrong button.
Yeah!
you'll drop 10 subs for 30 push-ups.
It depends on your resolve, self-control, obviously. This is true, Hernando. Absolutely true. The problem with the human mind is that you have to have a habit, and you try and replace it with something else. That's what pre-addictions feel like. Oh, that sucks. What up, Dare Bear? We doing good? Well, Dare Bear, you're now Gay Bear now.
No, I don't work out on camera. I told you guys, I would drop workout videos for 5 bands.
Again, this right here.
Stop it. Get some help.
You took that from LTG. You're stealing his bit. Stop it.
5 bands. And then you can have your workout videos. That's worth it. That's definitely worth it.
Yeah, it's really not, though. Oh, Dare Bear, you missed it. Apparently, he called all the detractors gay.
100%. 5 bands. And then you can get workout videos.
Even though there are people out there that don't charge anybody to do workouts.
See, the thing is,
Memberships, probably, but not full-blown $5,000.
now it's already outdated. I did workout
You are gay now, sir.
videos. I recorded them about a month ago. But now it's
Send him 5,000 rubber bands. No, just send him 5. He said 5 bands, right?
outdated. Because now I've
Bill's a turkey. No one wants to eat out.
upped the weight. I've upped the reps. I look a little
Get
better.
off
So
Dale's
now it's outdated. I have to
dick.
make new ones.
I did. I really hear that, right? You did. You did hear that.
What, are you deaf? I said if you want workout footage, it's 5 bands.
Nobody's going to send you 5K just for you to show some shitty workout setup, much less than 5 rubber bands.
$5,000, and then you can have workout videos. It's that simple. What? I bet Phil does them on his knees in a feminine manner. Does what?
I gotta hear that again.
What? I bet Phil does them on his knees in a feminine manner. Does what?
It means
He's gay!
it means you're doing the Gawk 5000.
you're talking about push-ups, I do them on the tips of my toes
No, that's not what they said.
like everyone does.
Give me 5 bands for a good toy.
Dude, on my knees. How do you do push-ups on your knees?
I mean, you just get on your fucking floors with your knees on the ground and you use your top half. It's not hard. I'm very he's very gay.
How do you do
They're talking about the Hawk Tua.
that? It's not a push-up then. Come on, let's get our first
No. It's called a proposition.
tip of the day, and let's get a sub on King. Right now.
He wants to be on his knees, all right. Yeah, you can use your knees with people getting back into exercise. Yeah, if you're getting back into it, not used to it, that's fine. It's essentially training wheels, essentially.
I want to get one of each. I want to get a little of everything. Spread that support all around, and then let's start with
Insert clip of urban style individual going on town with a cute.
Silk Song. All right, well, I guess
He gets on all fours.
we're not going to get a tip, and we're not going to get a sub. I was hoping to get a little bit of every kind of support before we began, but I guess it's not going to happen.
Yay.
Let's go ahead and get set up for Silk Song.
I got the drip go. I got the drip go.
Okay, we're done here.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
We're done here. We are so fucking done here.
I got the drip.
Shut up. We're done. We are so fucking done with this. No, Japan Nair, I will do this for you. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I will say this for you.
You are so gay.
There it is. But I am going to put that on my soundboard, though. It's like, yep, we're done. I'm fucking done with it.
Baby chick.
God damn. Bad. His crash out over the marathon. That. And then out throughout the entirety of it, that fucking truck sim stream. Why?
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
And then Texan dropped 10 gifted to everybody. I appreciate that, Texan. Hold on. I'm going to do this just to be on the safe side. If you want to like see exactly what had transpired earlier, here you go. This is the, I believe, let me see if this is the right thing. Let's see. Yep, there it is. So this clip right here, this is what happened throughout the entirety of the American Truck Sim. Like, my fucking God, it is bad. I'm pretty sure that other people out there will have clips of this just to see what will happen. They probably might Snort Brunel might have them. Oh, wait, actually, apparently, if you want a smaller one of that, if you don't want the full extended one, that one that's an hour long, here you go. I'm going to link this one too. This is the Memology 101 cut of that. Both are good. One has the more full context, while the other one has the context that you're looking for, but at the same time, it has editing. So pick whatever one you want with that one as well. That's just it. So yeah, full extendo or medium. I think that's the best way I can describe it. I don't know. But anyways, I'm done for right now. So I called duty. He's already on it. Well, guess what? Snort beat him. Who the fuck sleeps at 6 p.m.? Well, there are people out there that don't sleep at 6 p.m. There's that. So yeah, I am done right now. I'm gonna check to see what he is gonna be doing this week. Let me double check to make sure. See what he is doing. He is doing Pokemon tomorrow. Shut the fuck up. He's doing Pokemon Ninja Gaiden 4 later today. Tomorrow he will be doing Tormented Souls 2 for the night stream and Hollow Knight for the first stream. And then after that, not Wednesday, but Thursday, he's gonna do Mortal Kombat and then Tormented Souls 2. Then Pokemon and Mortal Kombat. So yeah, it's going to be a terrible week. After that, I am done. So I do appreciate everybody that joined the stream. I do appreciate it. Like, comment, subscribe. Doesn't matter. I'm not your fucking dad. I'm not going to tell you what the fuck to do. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it really beautiful, people. What did we learn today exactly?
You are so gay.
That's what I figured. Yep. Well, apparently we're all gay. And we're not going to go away.
are so gay.
He's gay.
You zesty ass bitch.
You fucking gay bitch.
I'm very gay.
Cope. We're all gay here.